We will not be having technical difficulties tonight because I checked things and they were working, and you better be able to hear me. It looks like you can. Shout out to who did that, Becca? We got new music for the live stream, so that's new tonight. We also are how many? 125 subscribers away from 20,000.
20,000. Guys.
20,000.
Guys, do you know where we were?
Guys.
The night of the draft last year in 2024, 9 months ago. 10,000. That's when we broke 10K. That was our 10K sub day.
That was the draft, the NFL draft.
That was the draft.
Yeah. So happy about that. I need to probably check the comments, make sure everybody can freaking hear us. But
10K in 9 months.
Yeah.
During the not busy season.
Yeah. Look at that. Two handsome gentlemen just popped up on Brock's screen. Wow. It sounds like a good Friday night to me. Nice. What's up, Sunraker? Good to see you. Who should I down tier from Hertz? I mean, a lot of people, but Drake May, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, those types of guys. In regards to the infinite blueprint, would you get more value from it being a mid team, or it needs becoming better, or a team that has more assets generally better overall? It's gonna the infinite blueprints, all of them. It's basically going to be any team that needs to make trades, or any dynasty team. It's going to be basically trade suggestions for your dynasty team, trade targets, sells, buys, holds, positional grades. What it's going to be used best for is tracking the progress of your roster, and also finding what moves you can make to make your roster better. That's what it's going to be good for. So, in terms of getting value from a blueprint, it sounds like you need a real blueprint. The infinite blueprint's not going to replace blueprint 1.0 or 2.0. That's like the full in-depth team review that you're going to get. So, yeah. Good seeing you guys. Let's go. It's Friday. What's up, Blue? Sorry. Okay, yeah, we've been waiting this whole time because, first of all, we recorded our 2 videos for next week. Second of all, we ordered Jimmy John's at 6 o'clock. It's 6:47, and Jimmy John's is still out for delivery.
They went from freaky fast to freaking slow.
And I warned him that Jimmy John's is not.
It's never happened to me. I always get delivery, and they're always very prompt within 20 minutes.
I feel like it always happens to me, but
bad.
Now you know. Even when you think it's fast, it's not. We're gonna be doing some rookie mock drafts tonight, so make sure you drop a like, make sure you're subscribed. All kinds of stuff. Again, 125 subscribers. I feel like we could do it tonight, but like it's gonna take everybody subscribing. I'm gonna pull it up on my computer. Honestly, I put it up on the screen for you here real quick. I'll work on that because it just takes me forever to do that. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna do it because it's cool. But cool. I am going to create a sleeper draft for all of us to do one of these rookie mocks. And now it's probably gonna let 20 of you in, and 12 of you are gonna be able to draft because sleeper's the worst. And we are gonna draft a 2-round. We are gonna do 2 rounds again. I forgot to have Becca make those new cards for me. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, she did make... she probably hasn't made those yet. Anyways, this is going to be in the sleeper chat. What I'm going to do is copy the invite link for this first rookie draft we're going to do. I'm going to put it right now in the Flock Discord in the Dynasty channel. How about that?
Dynasty.
Boom. And then there's Domain MotherFlocker. Jump in. All right, so if you're Domain MotherFlocker, go over to the Dynasty chat and jump in. We're going to do a 2-round rookie mock draft for 2025. We just recorded version 2 of our 2025 rookie ranking, so get excited. I'm hungry about Jimmy John's. I'm still hungry. Does it still say out for delivery?
Still out for delivery.
I'm
42 minutes later. Y'all want to take bets?
I was going to say, take wagers on when you think the Jimmy John's is going to get here, but...
You got to pick a time.
Yep. All right.
Whoever's the closest gets a free trade question.
Lucas asks, live blueprints. And to Lucas, I say to you, check the pinned comment. Of course we're doing live blueprints. Not only is it our favorite thing to do, we can't take a day off right now. So we are doing live blueprints probably from now until the rest of time. So, yes.
The rest of time.
Until
we die.
Until we die, probably. That's probably the last thing we're going to do.
People will bury.
Get your team reviewed on the stream tonight. Boom. There's the link. Follow it. Go check it out. And yeah, it's going to be going down tonight. So just repend that new link. We'll see about the sleeper thing. How many people we got in here? Approximately, seriously, one person jumped in. All right, YouTube chat.
We should have blueprint counts on our tombstones. Here lies Nathan Schmidt, 2002 to 2025.
Blueprint count.
Blueprint count.
1,400. Probably a lot more than that.
More than that.
Yeah. All right, YouTube. It's all you. I don't know what's going on. MotherFlockers are not jumping in. MotherFlockers, where are you? People have been saying this about startups and Rashad Bateman and how high he's going to go.
Yeah, very high.
We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I literally so there is a good chance while we're doing this, one of us is going to take the reins,
be running up,
and we're going to be
bringing the sandwiches down.
Yeah, but we're going to have to eat, is what I'm saying. So 7:42 Eastern, says Alex.
We're going to exchange.
742. If it's 742, I'm getting a refund.
You have 30 seconds to down as much of the sandwich as you can. Go.
All right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. Make sure you jump in. The link is right here. Jump in.
Well, while they're jumping in, you want to answer a couple trade questions?
Link won't let me join. Yeah, it's almost full, but yes. Cool. Let's see. We got some trade questions over here. Oh, no, I forgot to start it. That's all right. We'll be close. Where are you, Flock window? Hello. There you are. Okay. And boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. And we're full. So we'll get back to this. We'll answer some of these like in between rounds or something like that.
Boom. All
right, back to the rookie mocks. So, yeah, sorry if it won't let you join. Don't blame us, blame Sleeper. What's up, Landy? I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Yeah, sorry about the link. It sucks. It's Sleeper. It's not us. I swear. We'd let you all join if we can. And, first come, first serve like a normal person. But, of course, they just can't have nice things. In the Sleeper chat, TV, Red TY, you are up first. Remember, we are drafting in the chat of the Sleeper draft. So in the chat of the chat. If you're in it and you need to tag people, but I've got the player cards right here. I'm going to go ahead and move in Ashton Ginty because anybody else at this point would fraudulent. Quite fraudulent. Fraudulente? What's the Jimmy John Norris say?
Fraudulent elephant.
I've
been refreshing like every 2 minutes.
Mike Yard, you're up to the 102.
652.
I swear if it takes an hour, I'm going to kill someone. Yeah, sorry about the link.
I'm getting hungies. I thought you said that you weren't going to eat.
Well, I got hungry because you mentioned Jimmy John's. Now I'm hungry. So, Tat McMillan goes at the 102 here. Again, we did our wide receiver rankings today. A lot of people had a lot of thoughts, which, I mean, I don't know how you guys have that many thoughts on this wide receiver class because I don't freaking know. Like, it's not like we're speaking with this great conviction.
I definitely don't think the top 5 are really that complicated.
Ryan Bradley takes Luther at the 1-3.
Pretty straightforward. Like, I guess the tiers are somewhat debatable, but I mean, you definitely know who's going to be going up top. And
it's these guys.
Tet, Burden, Hunter, Igbuka.
Yeah. So we did just record a video that you're going to be able to get next week on our channel, and it's trade these, and honestly, we'll release this one Tuesday. Trade these players for this pick. So it's the opposite of the video I did a couple weeks ago while Nathan was in Bahama. So Bahama. What's up, Dale? Good evening from Dallas.
Oh my gosh, it's 653.
Oh my gosh. Romo Dunze, the 106 and the 302 and a 10-man. 10-man, I'd probably take Romo Dunze there. So yep. You had a lot of guys higher in the tiers than they should be. Yeah, I mean, like, I think you're mostly talking about the S tier, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Because, again, we only had 6 wide receivers in the top 2 tiers, and we're not grading them relative to, like, because a lot of people said, like, there are no S tier wide receivers this year. I'm like, well, S tier just means they're the best wide receivers in this class. Like, it's all relative to the class. Yeah. So, I mean, again, like, I don't know. Sure, maybe.
Plus, like...
Maybe. Sure, you're probably right. I don't know.
You're right. There's no Malik Neighbors or Marvin Harrison Jr., or Jamar
no,
Chase.
And we're not saying there is.
We're leaving them to the S. If those are the S tier wide receivers, and there's generally not an S tier ever. So
yeah, like seriously.
Yeah,
it does suck coming off of last year's wide receiver class to this year's because now people are like, oh, actually, you should never talk about any wide receiver prospect because it's not as good as last year's.
You know what doesn't suck?
Sorry, it's our job.
Last year's running back or this year's running back class compared to last. So
it's true. It like completely
we pretty much just flip-flopped, and
in terms of
the depth of the class is going to be fine. The only upper hand that 2024 had is they have more quarterbacks. So they have more quarterbacks and wide receivers. This year has more running backs and tight ends. So sure, I guess it's less sexy because you don't get the insulation of the wide receivers as much as you did last season, but I don't know. In a lot of ways, I think this year has been a lot more fun because I like evaluating running backs more than wide receivers.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. Yeah, I think it's way more fun to evaluate running back prospects. JPG02, you are up in the draft. Here you go. Now you're going. I think you're typing. Here you go. Now we're gonna type. I think this is like the median for Cam Ward, like 1.5. I think that's a comfortable spot for him. I like that. I'm definitely team Cam Ward over Shedeur Sanders, like in terms of who do I think is going to be the better prospect, better player. I think it's going to be Cam Ward. So, Eric, we are doing team reviews today. You can follow the pinned link and submit yours. Here it is. Boom.
I'm
Wait,
about to
no, not yet.
boycott Jimmy.
I'm telling you, dude, it's bad. Here you go. Team review. Follow this link. You can get yours. Make sure you select the live team review option.
If there's any Jimmys watching the video, watching the live stream right now, I was not talking about boycotting you.
Oh, yeah, that's probably good. Probably good to say.
Jimmy and John. If your first name is Jimmy and your last name is John, I'm not referencing you. I am talking about the Jimmy's Johns. So
I feel like that's a pretty specific scenario there that you just mentioned.
yeah.
Caleb Johnson goes 1-6 here. Again, 1, 2, 3 running backs, 2 wide receivers, 1 quarterback, and a partridge in a pear tree. Tyler Warren, 107. All right. Man, do you think they're going to get here before the blueprints start? It's been 56 minutes. Did you tip this guy?
No.
That's probably why he put you last. That makes a lot of sense.
That's funny.
That's exactly why.
I thought you did when they delivered. I thought you tipped.
Well, we're not tipping now.
I think you have the option to tip once you deliver.
Well, we're not tipping them. This is ridiculous. Like, how did we get the short end of the stick where we have our delivery last? Like, oh, he has a lot of deliveries. Okay, bring mine first.
They had our sandwich made an hour ago. It's going to be an old sandwich.
Travion goes here.
It's okay. It's in a cooler. It's a sandwich, so no one cares.
I care. I wanted my sandwich an hour ago.
Connor O'Brien said, is it crazy? I feel like Travis Hunter, if we assume he's a wide receiver through and through, is getting criminally underrated. Yes. No, it's not crazy of you to think that. Yes, we agree with you. It's why we just paid kudos to Travis Hunter and put him in the S tier in this last video.
Because if he's a wide receiver, he's that good.
If he's a wide receiver, then he is right there with Ted and Luther. So...
Did y'all see Danny and Bush say anyone putting out Dynasty content already don't have lives? Facts.
Well, we don't have lives.
Facts. If it's we don't have any lives.
Certified no life.
Yeah. Or there's good money in it, and so it's a business.
No life and no Jimmy's Johns.
No life, no food. That's fair. Judkins goes there, right behind him. Good pick.
This better be the best.
It's gonna be so
I've
bad,
ever
dude.
had.
It's gonna be so bad. We're gonna have to take turns eating. So
Yeah, I know.
who gets to go first? We're gonna do rock paper scissors.
No, we can just go back and forth, give each other 30 seconds to.
That sounds awful. That sounds awful. If Hunter's a wide receiver full time, he's Garrett Wilson. Says Ryan Bread.
Bite every 30 seconds.
That's correct, Ryan. That's absolutely correct.
Yes.
Sounds like something someone who lost a toilet bowl would say. That would be you, my friend. Yeah, Mecca Egbuka goes here at the 111. Ryan says, what a value. I say, what a value. That's a really good pick. We like Egbuka a lot over here at Domain. A little bit too much, evidently. People did not like we had Egbuka in the S tier. I don't care. I think Egbuka could be as productive as all of them from day one. So look at that Ohio State run right here we got going on. Somebody take... no, I guess there's not another guy you take here, but...
Nicholas says, ditch the Jimmy's Johns and go to Lenny's. I've never heard of Lenny's.
We don't have Lenny's here.
It sounds like
we have very
good sandwich
limited
shop.
options.
We have
for restaurants.
Capriati's.
Capriati's is...
So...
That's what we should have done. We would have had Capriati's by now.
We could have driven to Capriati's
and been gotten back here. We absolutely could have.
Been more timely. Get here. 6:59.
Yeah, I do like Travion moving up as well, Aaron. I'm with you. Shedeur Sanders goes there.
Dalton,
Look, I mean,
Dalton
like,
bought another blueprint.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Dalton. I guess I shouldn't reprimand him for.
I know off the top of my head too now, like which one he's on.
Damn.
Yeah.
I love Dalton. Surprise, surprise, bought a much needed live
CBS
blueprint.
14th.
There you go. Should have gotten Subway. Subway is disgusting.
Subway, like, literally, I don't know. What's like an anti-glow up?
I don't know.
They got bad fast. They used to be good. And then I got Subway once, like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, am I even eating anything that's not bread? They didn't put anything on there.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously?
All right.
This is a foot long of bread.
Yeah.
That's it.
To round 2 now. Here we go.
Sorry if any of you guys watching the show are owners of Subways.
Take a look.
I don't mean to trash your franchise.
Take a look. And it's gone. Here we go. I do want to answer this question. Is Shedeur not a first rounder? He is going to get drafted in the first round of the NFL draft. I think he's a late first rounder in Dynasty. He'll probably go mid to late first. I just personally am not going to be taking a lot of Shedeur Sanders just because I like the skill position guys better in this class than the quarterbacks. But that's not something that we would have done in the past. So it's a little bit different.
We're going to get to an hour.
Dude. I'm going to go up there and fight the guy.
Connor Vine said, wasn't Subway tuna like confirmed like nowhere near fish?
Yeah. That's 100% true.
Eat fresh processed food.
Travis Hunter goes here. So shout out Travis. I know you're on, know you're watching, know you're in the chat. Give us another wow out there, Travis. Come on.
Wow.
Travis told me he had something tonight. Never mind. That's why he's not going to comment.
No, he's busy tonight.
Yeah, he's busy. No, he's got that thing tonight.
He's got that thing. Yeah, that one.
Yes,
the
one.
No,
The other one. Yeah. Travis Hunter goes there. 203 Jalen Royals, and we'll never be Royals. There he goes. I like this guy. Somebody said today, is Jalen Royals really a sleeper if everybody's talking about him? No, he's not. You're right. You're correct. The bread was also like car tires too, as recently as like 10 years ago.
Oof.
Have you had the Baja Chipotle sauce? Yeah, I have, and it's really good. And they make chips. They make like Baja Chipotle chips.
Ooh.
Like the brand. There's a brand that does is really good. So talk of the Discord. Big talk, big Discord.
Yeah.
Our Discord's getting lit.
Yeah, it is.
It's Waffle. We got Waffle over there, like pretty much man in the Discord with Chris. I haven't seen Chris tonight. Is Chris here? I haven't seen him. That's
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, I think he's like he has his thing this weekend. So he's the thing with Travis Hunter.
Question: in a hard rebuild, would the 109 be worth keeping, or should it be traded for someone like Ayuk? I would. Well, I mean, you're gonna find out kind of soon because we're doing a pick for player video. I would take Ayuk there.
Yeah,
I would take Ayuk over the 109.
I'm with you. I think in a rebuild, you definitely want that.
Where's $30 million guy?
Spencer says, where's that blueprint linked? It's pinned up at the top, and I just posted it there for you.
Yep.
When you buy a blueprint, you're going to buy a live one. If you're a non-member, it's going to make you upgrade to a live. It's a $10 extra. It ends up being like $89. Buy the freaking annual membership. Code DOMAIN Annual MotherFlocker. It's a way better value. It's $7 more than a live review. Just buy the membership and get all the tools for free, essentially. $7.
$7.
So that's the first link when you click on this link right here. So, yeah, Singleton's confirmed back to school. It sucks. He was really good. I liked him.
We were much sad about that, especially since we were like big time planting our flag on him. We wanted to see that come to fruition because we were pretty confident because he's such an athletic freak. And then he goes off against Ohio State. And then people are like, oh, Nick Singleton.
I hear Stormy barking. That could be it.
Oh, my gosh.
Check it.
I'm going to go up.
Go check it.
I'm going to go.
I can handle it. Maybe our sandwiches are here. It's only been 1 hour and 2 minutes now or something like that. Yeah, so Singleton, it sucks, but, I think he's... membership have saved me with all the blueprints I've bought. You're right. You've saved 30% on all of those. But seriously, the membership you get into the Discord community, we got Waffle Hauser. You've seen him. He's over there. He's answering questions. He's making you feel at home. Nathan and I are in the Discord all the time. We got a rookie draft guide we're posting. And it's the best Dynasty community it's the biggest Dynasty community for sure. It's the best one. It's getting better. We're trying to make it even better. And it would be better with you over there. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. If Trav declares wide receiver, where is he going? Top 2. Also, Genty being 5'9" scare you at all? Yeah, Travis Hunter, I feel like he's top, I would say top 3 confirmed. Genty size doesn't scare me. No. Ryan, does it scare you at all? I don't think it really scares me. Who do you think is this year's Puka 5th, 6th round breakout? I doubt you have one. I really you never have a 5th, 6th round guy go that like break out like that. Now, if there's anybody, it's a running back. There's always a running back from the 5th or 6th round that will make an impact a little bit. So, yeah, Waffle's great. Shouldn't you help him fight the driver? I did say I was going to do that. I guess I'll ask him when he comes back down here. But Nathan's going to go up there and be like, thank you. Have a good day. I would have went up there and I'd be like, why the heck did that take an hour? It's a sandwich, and all you have to do is drive here. It's 10 minutes from here. I appreciate you delivery drivers, but man, they could have. All right, Spencer, you got it. Weird team. I'm excited to look at it. Challenge accepted. Someone on Discord said if we hit 20,000 subscribers tonight, there's a free blueprint giveaway. Who said that? I didn't say it. That's all right. We can do that. We'll give away a free blueprint tonight if we hit 20K. I'm going to put the I'm going to work on this and put this up for you guys so you can see how close we get to 20K. I probably should be putting in the other rookie picks. Frick, I'm an idiot. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm not that far behind. Wow. Did it get here? Dude!
Wait. Get ready. This is your Coke.
What?
Oh, you want to hear it? Okay, here you go.
What? This is not my Coke. I ordered a Coke from Jimmy John's.
It is your Coke. But hang on, I had to pour it in because they put the drink literally like right at the corner of the door, so I couldn't see it. So I opened the door.
You spilled my Coke?
No, it didn't spill. It literally punctured the side of it, and it got stuck on it, and then just like was pouring out.
I wanted that Coke, Nathan.
I know you did.
Dude.
I didn't place the Coke right there where the door, like the only way I was able to access it was by opening the door.
Holy cow, this has been the worst sandwich experience of my life.
And it's not even, at least we got our sandwiches.
Oh, okay. All right. So Dookie says, if I buy a live blueprint, are they going to become the infinite blueprint you guys mentioned? Think about buying a membership. If you buy a membership, it will become infinite. So yes, if you do what you're saying, then it's going to be an infinite blueprint.
I don't know what this is. Which one?
Nathan drank the Coke. I would not be surprised.
No, I did not. I haven't had soda.
No, that's true. Nathan doesn't drink. He's one of those.
School.
He's one of those guys. Nathan's one of those guys. Like, I don't
This is
drink.
a 14.
That's me.
That's you.
God, only 14 hours later.
Facts.
Devin Neal. Just let me know when you're. Yeah. Well, 205 is Giddens.
What? Let you know when what?
And you're gonna eat, so I can mute your mic or move your mic away from you. So that's disgusting.
I'm gonna
disgusting.
eat my sandwich into the mic
DJ
for
Giddens,
all
I
these
like
people
you.
to enjoy.
Negative star review on Yelp. That's where I'm leaning.
I swear I did not drink the Coke.
Let's see if it's even good.
It's probably terrible. It's probably all watered down.
It's all watered down.
Yeah.
Frick.
That's wow. Rip. Because it was in there for an hour.
I hate them. I'm gonna drive there and
I'm like, put the drink
poop
to
on the floor.
side. It was hiding behind the bag too. So then when you open it, it's just.
we got Matthew Golden here going actually at the 2.6. Do I?
Oh,
not?
wow. Okay.
I actually don't have Matthew Golden in here. Yeah, rip. So Matthew Golden's the 2.6. Milrow. No, I've got the freaking vitamin water, so it's fine. Jalen Milrow is gonna go here. Yeah. And then the 208 is going to be Cam Scattaboo. I think this is most likely where Cam Scattaboo goes, somewhere like this. I would not be surprised if he went like the 4th round of the NFL draft. Like, honestly, it'd be exactly where I thought he was going to go. So, and then Isaiah Bond, 2.9. Okay. So if I use my annual MotherFlocker blueprint on one team and buy another, will they both be infinite? Right now, the plan is to have one per, because otherwise we'd have thousands of them.
Thousands.
Thousands.
Thousands of them.
I know, but like we're talking, a lot. So right now the plan is one per account, but you could technically troll us and buy another account and get away with it. So. Pooping on the floor of Jimmy John's is the best thing that happened to a Jimmy John's. I mean, it would make my food get here faster.
That's pretty funny.
Trey Harris goes here at the 210. All right, we got a lot of people asking about blueprints. I'll give you
skip the 2.6.
Yeah, it's Matthew Golden.
Oh, that's right.
We should put a K in front of your name, and it's just silent.
What? Can Nathan? Oh,
no, it's just a silent K.
Have you seen the silent word or silent letter Dave video?
No.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke.
No.
Cool.
Dylan Sampson's gonna go to 211. I mean, I'm never joking, Nathan. I don't joke about things, especially serious things.
Very.
Dylan Sampson. And then last pick here, and then we'll talk about blueprints, talk about how to get one, and then we'll do another rookie mock draft for sure. Corey said, I'm about to show you an even worse sandwich experience.
Oh, no.
I hate you.
Okay, it doesn't look bad.
Bashard Smith. No, mine feels good. Like my sandwich feels good.
Oh, good.
Like it's firm still.
You feel your sandwich.
Oh yeah, especially like I mean, he's even got lettuce on it and stuff. So, all right, there you go. There's one. Let's talk about this. So first of all, let's go here. What do you get? Okay, here's the link. Yes, we are doing blueprints tonight. Yes, we are doing live blueprints. Yes, you can get your team reviewed. Yes, I want to see all your great teams. You get all the flock stuff. The way that you get an infinite blueprint, though, what's the infinite blueprint? There's the infinite blueprint. It's an updated blueprint every month. You get it with the annual MotherFlocker tier. When you click on the link I just put in the chat, it's the first one there. You sign up for a membership. Use code DOMAIN. You have to use code DOMAIN to unlock it. But you're going to get this infinite blueprint. It's going to be an update on your trade targets, your roster tier, your positional grades every single month. With in addition to the team blueprint, you get like the live team blueprint tonight if you upgrade it, and we're gonna send you that actual physical team blueprint tomorrow. So it's a pretty good deal. And again, that link I just sent, it's the first one in there. And yes, hold on, let's see. I need to get this pulled up. If we hit 20,000 subscribers tonight, we need like 100 subscribers. We hit 20,000 tonight, I will give away a blueprint. How about that? But again, I'm not. You know, we're at 1980. Oh, look, it's still there. Oh, how about that? Hello.
No way.
Yeah, it still lives. Okay, hello, subs. I will edit you real quick. So make sure you're subscribed. We got to get to 20K. Unfortunately, we're probably going to get it before Monday, so we're not going to be able to see it. But I'll be doing... If I have two teams that I bought for blueprints for, could I do team A 1 month and team B the next month? Per cycle, you're going to get one. You'll get a free change, and that's what I'm leaning towards. We're not going to let you guys. We can't switch it out every month because we have to go in and switch that out. So, we could do a startup eventually. I don't know if we'll have time. Would you guys rather do a rookie, another rookie draft, or would you rather do a startup right now? So just let me know. You eat. I'll carry for a minute.
Oh.
No, one of us has to be talking. So I'll talk. You eat for a minute, and I'll take care of this. All right, I want to eat. You got to carry that.
Yeah, I knew you wanted to. Okay. Would you take B-Rob for the 212 or 26 second? I would take I would take the pick either way. Maybe the 212 and B-Rob is pretty close. Honestly, for market value alone, I would take the 212. Or I'm sorry, B-Rob. Thank you. That's what I meant. The general 26 second. Honestly, never mind. Probably just go B-Rob there. You can get more for him. It's ridiculous that you can. Like that's where B-Rob should be priced, but he's not in the market.
All right. It seems like they want to do a startup, so I'll drop the startup.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
if you said so. I created. Are you kidding me? Do what I say.
We should totally answer these trade questions at some point, though.
Yeah, we will. I mean, we're gonna get to all that.
We have a lot of them. There'll be some good talks about dynasty values and stuff. Oh, wow.
Here's the
some of these are juicy.
Here's the link. There you go. Startup. Boom. Jimmy's hot peppers are good when they get here on time. I like their hot peppers though. Startup better for value. Let's do a startup. I'm good with that. Oh crap! I don't have that pulled up, do I? What?
You want me to do anything?
No. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
19,884. 116 subs in a live stream would be pretty crazy.
That'd be crazy. What is happening on this stream right now?
Guys, tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad.
Tell your mom's mom.
Tell your mom's mom. Tell literally everyone you know to go subscribe to Dynasty Domain so
and
that
help
we can
them get to 20K so we can give away free blueprint.
So we can give away free blueprint.
That's what it's all about.
And celebrate 20K with you guys. And we can retitle the live stream 20K live stream. Like that's...
I don't... If that's... like it's like the hokey pokey. It's what it's all about.
Okay.
We're still at 84. Crap, we're never going to get it. All right, here we go. 12 people in. Shibuya. Go for it. Start up rolling.
Startup better for value. Oops, all caps. How do you not like catch that it's in all caps when you're typing it? Would you trade BTJ for Ayuk in the 107 on a team needing depth? It depends on the format of the league. If that's like a 10-team start 8, even a 10-team start 10, 12-team start 8, I'm going with BTJ there. I like Ayuk as a target, but I want that first to be earlier if I'm moving off of BTJ. Oh my gosh. Turn it off. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I want a little bit more there. That's a good question, though. I think you're on the right track if you're trying to get depth in like a standard in a decent format league that's at least 12 team start 10. If you're anything less than 12 team start 10, or less than start 120 across the league, then you don't want to be making that deal or even thinking about a down tier from BTJ, honestly. So we got JJ going at the 1. Wonder if this is if he's thinking this is a 1 QB league, but Daniels, Lamar, and Josh Allen going there. Basically top 3 back to back to back. Not a surprise at all. Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts. The first round of startup drafts for the last 3 years has been very uneventful. Very uneventful. Hey guys, this is from Blizzard. Looking to buy an annual membership with the Blueprint. I'm in Canada. Is the $97.30 price in US dollars or Canadian? It's in US dollars, so translate that to Canadian dollars. I don't think they're dollars, but yeah, it's US dollars. So, if you need any help or any additional info on how to sign up for the annual MotherFlocker membership, let us know. You can tag us in the general Discord chat. We can help you out now. We can show you. But you're just going to go to flockfantasy.com/domain. If you use code domain, then you'll automatically get a voucher applied. Make sure you forego the free trial if you want to submit for a Blueprint now. You have to forego the free trial. The free Blueprint voucher doesn't apply until you're actually subscribed for the annual MotherFlocker tier. So we've had some people ask us in comments recently in videos like, hey, I signed up for the annual MotherFlocker tier. I'm not getting the voucher. It's asking me to buy it. This is false advertising. It's not. You're just under the free trial right now. So your voucher is not applied because we're not giving away free blueprints. So the 30% off will be applied for any additional blueprint purchases that you want to make once you sign up for annual as well. So you get a lot of value there. If you want to use that voucher that you get when you sign up for the annual MotherFlocker tier using code domain, you can add the extra, what is it for a domain MotherFlocker? $7. Add the extra $7 to get it reviewed live on the spot right now. So we could do that for you if you signed up for it now. $7 in US dollars. And then if you want to upgrade to 2.0, you can do that. Not to mention, again, all the features that we have on the site. So there is a ton of value that comes with the annual MotherFlocker tier. Like, I promise you guys, we're trying to give you the best deal. And when we tell you the annual MotherFlocker tier is worth it and you're getting the most value out of that, like, trust us, you're getting so much more than the blueprint when you sign up for that. So
yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself, Nathan. Eat. All right. So again, make sure you guys are taking kickers here. Kickers are in as placeholders for the rookie picks, and so the first kicker is going to be 101. I haven't seen it go. I'm not upset that I haven't seen it go yet. I'm just saying, don't forget. I do have kickers on, right? Yep. Don't forget about rookies. All right. Do y'all get to ask questions, or do we get to ask y'all questions about trades with the membership? With the membership, here's what you get. You not only get access to the Discord, which Waffle can tell you is getting better every day. But my gosh. You can not only get access to Discord, but you can DM Nathan and I, and we will DM you back with trade advice. We also do exclusive Q&As just for MotherFlockers. The answer is yes. You can ask us. You get access to us with the membership. Good question. Yeah. Again, our Discord's the place to be. It's 10 times as active as any other Dynasty Discord that's on the Flock channel, and yeah, I think you're getting more value as well. So, sorry, didn't want to compete. Didn't want to. All right. Josh Allen at 104. I mean, yeah, I would probably take Allen 101 still. So, yeah, no, I don't think JJ at the 101 was real. So, all right.
He definitely thought one QB when he took
I think so
JJ
too.
to 101.
How do you get to the Discord?
Ooh, Stroud and May back to back at the 1-2 turn. That's interesting.
You can get to it on the Flock site. Hold on, let me see. Bump. It's somewhere. So like on your account page. Discord right here. Join the Discord server. I thought there was another button on here somewhere. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But you definitely can do it on your account page of the Flock site. So that's how you get to it. Boom. Still no rookie pick. Oh my gosh. I'm going to die. This happened to me last night.
What is that?
It's the text. I got it.
Well, yeah, but like.
It's just it's people texting me. Yeah, let me sign up. Hopefully get a review at the $7 today. Yep, you should be good, and we can do yours today for sure. There goes the 101. My goodness.
Holy cow.
Discord's best place for quick answers, plenty of help. Definitely worth it all the way from membership. Again, it's $8 a month. You get especially with ours, you get a ton. Like, we're trying to give you guys as much as we can. It's a lot of fun.
Guys, seriously, let's just tell you, like, let's give you the scoop here. When we do live streams for team reviews and stuff, like which we're going to be doing after these mock drafts, we cannot tell you how many people want to get a live blueprint reviewed, and they're not a pre-established member for Flock, so they're paying $79 for a live team review. It is $18 more. It is $18 more to get everything included on the site. If you just sign up for the annual MotherFlocker tier, get that free blueprint voucher, and then you just get the live team review. So again, just I cannot stress enough how much value you're getting. If you want to get a live review, get a live review and get everything else for literally, like, it's basically pennies on the dollar.
Five Guys burger more.
Yeah.
Is Sam still there?
Was that Sam? No, I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Do you guys prefer Love or May? Good question. I was actually just thinking about this today. Market prefers May right now. I think they're probably in the same tier. May objectively has more upside. I would give the edge to May right now. I would give the edge to May. Even with the insulation that Jordan Love has, I care less about insulation and more about production upside with the amount of quarterbacks that we have in Superflex leagues up top. You see, from what we've experienced over the last couple of years, the guys that seem to be more volatile are the ones that are kind of the exclusive passing down quarterbacks that don't have a ton of rushing upside or capability. I mean, enough that Patrick Mahomes, who's the best quarterback in the NFL, is falling down boards as he should. But again, Jordan Love falling out, Trevor Lawrence falling out very, very easily. Brock Purdy rising very quickly and falling down boards just as fast in a matter of like 2 months over the season. People just don't have patience for the guys that aren't producing. It's the reason that Jared Goff's value ceiling is capped so much, even though he's consistently a quarterback one.
This mock draft is jank. You got Jordan Love going at the 3-9 here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, May and Love definitely shouldn't be going that far apart. I think they should be in the same tier going back to back. And we like Drake May. So is Love in the 210 for May a crazy idea because of the rushing upside? Again, I'd like to know what your format is, what your league format is. If you're in a 10-team Superflex, I would do that. I would definitely do that in a 10-team Superflex. If it's a 12-team Superflex, I don't know. I mean, it's the 210. I don't really care about the 210 in a deal like that. It may as well be a 1-for-1 swap. And we're generally not the biggest fans of 1-for-1 swaps. Again, 10-team Superflex, take it. Because I objectively prefer Drake May over Love in that format. For all those worried, yes, I have arrived. Chris, I was genuinely worried. I hope you're doing all right. Any QBs you guys are buying this offseason? Yes, we are buying Dak Prescott like your life depends on it. Seriously. I don't know if I've seen a fall as hard as Dak Prescott has for like the most unmerited reasons. I don't even know if there are any reasons outside of like, he's a cap ceiling guy. We knew he was a cap ceiling guy before. Feel like people got burned by going early QB in startups last year. Don't blame people for pushing QBs down the board in Superflex. Oh, we agree. We haven't changed our opinion on quarterbacks, but we're definitely a lot more cautious with the labels that we give quarterbacks and their value, especially when we're evaluating teams with dual elite QB team archetypes. I mean, you better have some of the best if we're going to give you a dual elite QB team archetype. And generally, one of those guys have to have significant rushing upside.
But here's the thing. You didn't really get burned. Who were the quarterbacks that were going in the top 2 rounds last year?
At the end of the day,
they were Jackson, Allen, Hurts, Mahomes, right. Burrow, Stroud,
and they all ended up being
Herbert.
fine. Their floors were great. So
I mean, 80% of them are still there. So like
Yeah.
you got burnt if you took the guys that sucked like Anthony Richardson, like we did because we're idiots.
Yeah, I'll freaking tell you, if Jordan Love is going at the late third rounds, we're gonna have a long talk about quarterbacks this offseason and how we need to be reinvesting in them at price. Because still we never understand London in the third. He finishes wide receiver 5 and doesn't spike in value. His situation couldn't be better. We absolutely agree. I think a lot of people were of the opinion previously that he was overpriced because it was already being baked into his price that he was going to break out. There was no situation more obvious that could have indicated that Drake London was going to break out. Like, it was the most obvious situation in the NFL. It didn't matter if Kirk Cousins was good or bad. Lo and behold, Kirk Cousins wasn't great and he wasn't consistent, and it didn't matter because of the volume that they provided. And then you had the Michael Penix insurance on top of that. That for us was that sealed the deal for us and how confident we were with London's value and his price. I mean, I think you're right. If London has a second season in 2025 where he does this, he's absolutely capable of doing it with Michael Penix like he was with Kirk Cousins. The passing volume isn't going to be any different there. I think you are totally merited in taking him in the early third round, and he'll go up into the second if he puts a second straight year of this production again. So,
No, I don't even want to hear it, Waffle. I'm not even putting your comment on the screen. I'm not even doing this.
I want to see it.
No, he's trying to victory lap on London. Like, we were right about him. We were right about London.
Waffle, we were right about London.
Mag says, not me sitting here with Richardson like an idiot. It's all right. Hey.
You can take AR at price and then you can sell them.
There you go.
Just bought the membership. Hey!
Welcome. Appreciate
Dookie
it,
806. Welcome, man. I know this has been answered a billion times, but how do I get my free blueprint to be a live one? So if you just if you go to the personalized advice tab in the top right corner of the dashboard on the site, you click on the personal advice, and then you select us, Domain Fantasy Football. And then what you do is you follow all the instructions. You submit your league ID, your sleeper league ID, assuming you have a sleeper league team. If not, totally okay. You can do it manually, submit screenshots. We do live reviews for manual teams as well that aren't sleeper leagues. But you sync your team, and then when you go to checkout, you apply the voucher that you just got. And what you want to do is you want to move the slider from when it says Blueprint 2.0 or Blueprint 1.0 to live team review or live blueprint. And you'll just move the slider up to live blueprint. Avery's just going to show it to you right here. After you sync it, you'll move the slider, and then you'll get it reviewed live. So
Let's go. They changed it. Yes.
yeah,
There you go. It's the second dot. It's much closer now.
it's the second dot.
Further.
Yep.
Money.
Boom.
That's how you do it. Welcome to the club, Dookie.
Welcome.
Good question here. A lot of Blueprint 2.0. What's the difference between a 1.0 and 2.0?
Well, we could explain it to you, or we could show you. I'll explain it to you since Avery's eating right now. So basically, 1.0 is literally everything you need. It's the essentials. The moves that you need to make now and in the future are all provided in this option. You've got suggested buys, suggested sells, personalized suggestions and comments that Avery and I do by hand for every single one. We give you by hand every single one of those sells, those targets. We are breaking down your team start to finish, the entire process. It's done by us. We give you your positional grades, your team archetype, which again, like that's become a certified domain thing. Is your team archetype? You get one of our certified 8 team archetypes assigned to your team and your 3-year outlook. Your rookie draft capital, all that stuff is going to be included in the Blueprint 1.0. And then the 2.0 is really going to take it further. So we really expand the suggestions and comments there. It's a lot more extensive. It's a lot more in depth. If you're a diehard Dynasty player, you're gonna absolutely love 2.0. It's going to be the pricier option, but it's a lot bigger. It includes the DVM, so the Dynasty Value Matrix that we talk about and reference all the time. You get to see not only your team archetype assigned to your team, but how your team archetype looks in relation to the rest of the archetypes that are going to be present in your league. So we give you we rank your wide receiver, running back, quarterback, tight end rooms compared to the rest of your league. So positional league rankings, as well as an overall ranking for your team, draft capital ranking, literally like your 3-year outlook analysis as well, expanded buys, expanded sells. Holds, we add holds in there. So again, if you want to upgrade to that, it's just a little more in depth. It really is the most in depth we're going to get with team reviews.
If I had to pick one for you, Fabian, stacked roster where I need help to get to help to go for the big elite assets, that would be fun. Failed contender that has multiple firsts and wants to contend. Honestly, do the one where you want to contend. Honestly, I would do the second one. Those both sound fun to freaking review. So I have literally was laughing so hard. Like we could explain it to you, or we could show you. I'll explain it to you. That's literally what you
were eating. I said Avery's eating.
What's our sub count? Let's go back to full screen video and see. Wait, okay, it's probably not refreshed. Never mind. Or if that's refreshed, we're
it's
just
definitely refreshed. We're
no,
just
okay, yeah,
ignore
we're
that.
just gonna not act like we're not gonna act like we're gonna act.
If we were to recommend to you like which one to get, it really honestly, I know you're gonna hate this answer. It really is up to your preference. But if you want expanded feedback now, the live reviews, like we do those on the spot for you on a live stream when you're here. Basically in person.
You pretty much get to skip the line, which everybody can do it. Anybody can buy it. Everybody gets the option to do it.
Right.
But
yeah,
I think that's the best value.
The simplest way I like to say it is the Team Blueprint 1.0 is our most popular product. Has everything you need. Its reputation speaks for itself. It by far is the biggest product that we sell. The live Team Blueprint, again, you see what we do on the live stream every single time, and then the blueprints for the sickos. So,
should I trade Jefferson for CD in the 109? I mean, I think they're in the same tier. I think you get the 109. Let's just do it. He's gonna have a bounce back here. What's up, man? Good to see you. Have a good evening, man. Good night from Brazil. Shout out Domain Global. What's up, Dylan? Looking forward to get it. My team is giving that Hawk too. I have never seen that team name before, actually. I'm just kidding. I've seen it probably 150 times. Love it though. Baseball vlogs. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, Corey agrees with me there. Yeah, I would love the first team with Lamb. Yeah, that sounds really fun. And again, maybe someday down the road you'll get in a place with that team where you'll want one for that team. Well, I mean, probably I would say 25% of the blueprints we do are second blueprints or follow-up blueprints. Like it's repeat purchases. Like so, heck, I do them for my team. It just helps me organize it. Pick the one you want to win money. There you go. Happy Mr. Mason Dodd's posting videos again. Yeah, no, he's Mr. California boy, or I guess California girls, boys. He is posting videos again. He's defaulting to what he does best in its rankings. He's in the rankings mode right now, so we'll see. He's a good dude. Which team do we think is the current best on the board? Okay. Let's see. What's the one with Love? And you got AJ Brown in I think it's Zinner's team actually. Zinner has Josh Allen and Caleb Williams. So then you got Jordan Love, got AJ Brown in the 4th, and then drafted the 102 in the 5th. Now 103 in the 5th, and just got the 105 in the 6th. I think this is from a value standpoint. I think he's had the best values here. Shout out to my boy. But man, yeah, there is a reward. If we broke 20K tonight, we were going to give away free blueprint. But the 20K thing, like, let's just check back in real quick, like, just to make sure, like, okay, we got one more. Oh, we're getting closer. Only 112 more. Quick math. McCarthy at the 512 is a good value as well. Hey, guys, I've purchased the 2.0 Flock, but it's been up for 9 days without any response. Want to check on that? That's the oldest one.
I literally just did yours.
I was going to say, we did yours.
It's going to be delivered tonight.
Yep, yours is done. You were the first guy we've had get to 9 days in forever, but we got absolutely slammed this week, like legit. So very sorry about that. 1 to 2 weeks is the typical turnaround time, but you got a 2.0, and so yours takes a little bit longer. But it's done, so you should have it tonight. Sorry about that, Captain Couch. Appreciate it. Thanks for being patient with us. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, flea flicker. Yeah, you're gonna do the exact same thing here, right? You're just gonna go over here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. And instead of doing like select league link, you're just gonna do non-linked. Go here. Do your league settings, and it'll let you upload screenshots. Same exact thing. Yep, we do this all the time. You don't have to play on Sleeper to be a Dynasty player. Everybody, What's up, Sully? Neighbors is technically before. I mean, they're like back to back though. So, but yeah, I mean, it's there. Heard the team that's ranked the best at the end of the draft gets a free super message. Someone in the Discord said, "All right, yeah, we can do that." If they have a Flock account, they have to have a Flock account. They have to be a user is the thing. So, is it good to take a running back or wide receiver in this year's Dynasty? We tend to go wide receiver almost always. So, yes, Thanks, Captain Couch. Appreciate you. No worries. I knew you guys were out of town, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, no, we just, again, we have the 2-week turnaround time just in case we get absolutely like railed with blueprints, and we did.
Well, this was our blanket.
This was our safety blanket. We're cutting into time a little bit. We're still trying not to go over a week for everybody though, and the live ones are all happening on the spot. So.
Captain Couch, I'm going to send yours right now. I'm just going to.
Yeah, we'll get it done.
Go ahead. And
Yeah, I can answer some questions. Just got a question regarding Ladd. If the Chargers add a wide receiver like Higgins or DK, is Ladd going to be fine? I think theoretically he would be, but you know,
I don't think they're going to do that. Personally,
when's the best? I don't think so either. When's the best time to get a 2.0? The best time, honestly, I think there are good arguments to get blueprints every time of year, but that's me who sells the blueprints. So,
slightly biased.
Yeah, slightly biased. I think realistically, like when I like to get them is like this time of year, like January, February. We get a lot of them around the draft, and I think that's another good time. So I don't know if it were me, like when I tend to sit down and like reevaluate my teams, it's like this points in the off season, the start of the off season, like around the combine, the draft, when we get close to the season, so I can start making deals, and then in season and I go. So like, I mean, you know, a lot. So appreciate you, Sully. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's check our count. One more. Let's go. We're getting there.
Captain Couch, you were taken care of, my man.
There you go, Couch. Appreciate it, man.
See your blueprint in the site where you submitted in my reviews.
Good question. After the voucher blueprint, you get 30% off everything on the site with our code. So you can, for us, your blueprint now, the actual blueprint's gonna be like $50. I mean, you get a way big discount on them. It's way cheaper.
It's a massive discount. Huge 2.0 discount too. I mean, it's a 30% discount across the board. So
yeah. How high are we taking Igbukah in rookie drafts if it goes to the Bengals and Higgins leaves? Alex, don't get me excited like that on the stream. Seriously? I'm trying to keep it cool, man.
That would be awesome.
Corey does have the first 2.0. I forgot about that.
They are keeping Zach Taylor, so they'll probably keep doing everything within their power to make moves that they really don't need to make. And they honestly don't need to draft another wide receiver. They can make do with who they have. But knowing them, they'll probably take a first-round shot on another wide receiver instead of, you know, actually making their defense better.
Yeah.
Because Zach Taylor. Actually, who all did they fire? They didn't fire their GM, did they? The Bugles kept their GM, right?
Yeah, no, they didn't fire anybody.
Well, they fired their whole defensive staff.
They fired their DC,
Anarumo,
but...
which, honestly, if the Colts hire Anarumo, I'd be chill with that.
Really? Mm-hmm. All right. I guess they haven't. It's not the bakery. The prospect model on the site is actually FSE's prospect model. So
the way Zach Taylor runs his offense does not accommodate.
Becker said, "Going to have to hire soon to keep up." We have 11 people that we have to 1099 for last year's fiscal year for the tax return. So we already have, buddy. We're already there. We've been there, but now we're really hiring people. Now I'm having to delegate some of my stuff. It's kind of unfortunate, but good. Yes, exactly, Drew. We are taking live blueprint submissions for tonight still. Here's the link. All of you guys can check this out. That if you're already a member, which I don't remember if you are, Drew, but do that second link. But if you're not, instead of the super message, don't even worry about the super message. When you get it, just slide up. I'm gonna talk with Mason about getting this to where it's like obvious when you change it. But if you just do live team blueprint right here.
So your guys' credit, it's not obvious right now.
No, it's not.
So it needs to be fixed.
So make sure you just use the slider. You can just get a live team one. So hopefully that makes sense. But yep, we are still accepting submissions tonight. I haven't updated the feed in a while, so I mean, I'm assuming we've gotten a couple at least. But okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing that right after the startup draft too. So it's gonna be blueprint time. It's the most wonderful time of the week. There are team reviews flowing, and everyone's telling you get a blueprint. What stands out to you in this startup draft? What is this on the screen? Oh, it's an emoji. I'm like, is that a bug? No, it's somebody reacted. Yeah, interesting.
So what do we like the most here?
Okay, this going this way. My bad. Ayuk's good there.
Ayuk is great.
I'm
sure I'll keep taking him.
Honestly, this is not bad so far.
It's not bad at all.
I like that value still.
Oh,
He's
McMillan,
taking 4.
baby.
McMillan's jumping up, man. This guy is taking all the wide receiver 2s. He's got Addison and J-Mo and Jalen McMillan. And, I won't say that about JSN, but, I mean, sometimes. Just submitted what good stuff. How many blueprints to get a voucher for a 2.0? Dalton, I'll give you a voucher here soon anyways. You deserve it. I got the code for the X auto post. Big win for the... Good job, Waffle. If we ever use it, it's going to be sick. Good down tier from Gibbs. You want a wide receiver plus a running back. If you're down tiering from Gibbs to another running back, I would recommend Achane. If you can't do Achane, then you could go to like Josh Jacobs. That's a pretty far down tier though. And then you can get a wide receiver on top. So Gibbs down tier. Look to Bucky or T Higgins are similar. Yeah, Corey, you are on your own telling people to trade for Bucky because we are not. Although that's not a bad from a market value perspective. That's not bad. So. Yeah, Ryan Grubb's an interesting one. I agree. Jason had a good year in his offense, so it's unfortunate. Dalton didn't. Do y'all do blueprints just for Dynasty, or do you do it for different formats? No, we do it for all formats. We do keeper leagues, we do IDP leagues, we do redraft leagues. Is there any type of league we haven't done for a blueprint? Like, seriously, I don't think there is. So we do them for everybody. Avery, do you take requests? Yeah.
Do you think Ryan Grubb will go back to college for Alabama?
They would have to fire Nick Sheridan. Nick Sheridan's he is awful. Like, you remember when he was at IU, right? Nick Sheridan. He was on IU staff when they sucked. It was when IU's offense sucked. I don't know why DeBoer hired him. But
anyways, they could fire him now.
That's what I would do. Grubb is way better than Sheridan. Oh, my gosh. In a vacuum, got offered 2 trades, same player, and a pick. One is Dak, CD, and Worthy. Dak, CD, and Worthy in second. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Dak, CD, Worthy, Waddle, May, and Daniels. Oh, okay. Daniels and the 107. So you'd be trading away Daniels in the 107? Oh, he said he just mentioned this in my 2.0, so mention it there. Okay. Yeah, we will. But I would say, man, I would want Dak CD over May Waddle and Worthy. If for Daniels in the 107, I think the Dak CD is a pretty good return. In a 10 team, yeah. Lucas is an Oregon fan. He said Grubbs is great off. I don't understand why they hired. I don't understand why they fired him. Like, it kind of doesn't make any sense.
So much better than Waldron.
Well, that's a really low bar.
Yeah.
Here's my request. Please stop. This is an Office reference. I love it. Do you take requests? He's playing the what instrument is that? The keytar. It's a keytar. No. He's like, and Jim says, "Do you take requests?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Please stop." I missed the Domain Discord live thing. Yeah, that's all right. We're doing another one next week. Maybe Nathan will do next week's because I did this week's.
For what?
The live Q&A on the Discord. Mm-hmm. So you'll probably get good old Nathan. It was fine. I mean, you had 20 people in there. It was the same thing it always is. Like, it doesn't matter how many members we add. Those things never get above like 15 to 20 people ever. But it's good. People were asking questions. I had to get them at the beginning. I had to tell them like, hey. So, Cetar, not Keytar. Okay, my bad. Grubb reunited with Rome would feed families. It abso-freaking-lutely would. Who would you move between Daniels, Hurts, Love, and Young in a 10-team superflex? Okay. Daniels, Hurts. I would probably move. Is it stupid to say Daniels there? No. I'd probably move Daniels. Avery also did 2 5-hour streams. Facts. Nathan, we did a 4-hour stream the other night. He's already kind of getting back into that world. Who knows how long this one's going to go. Head coach wants to run the ball. Grubb had Geno throwing some of the most in the whole league. Yeah, that's true. But he wasn't. But he came in. You came in knowing they were going to throw the ball a lot. He's an offensive coordinator that runs an air raid offense. I don't know why they would have hired him if.
Then they got it. They were like, never mind.
I know.
I don't like you anymore.
They're like, I'm going to come in and pass the ball. And they're like, bring it on.
Amazing and actually.
And then he came in. He's like,
you should have.
Hey, I just did what I promised. And they were like, okay, get out.
Get out.
So yes,
you're done.
I get it, James. But I feel like they should have seen that one coming. What's happening? Sis Jack, what are we doing? Oh, ETN? What could you possibly get for Daniels? I mean, you could get a ton. Like, you could get a stud. You could get anybody you want, and it's what, a 10-team Superflex? You could literally get anybody you want. Get anybody for Daniels. I mean, you can get literally anyone. Now, I would probably down tier depending on your team if you need depth or not. Again, I'd have to look at your team, but, you know. What is K Money doing? K Money says. Taking Fields? Didn't you see me make that mistake last year? You guys had to learn from my mistakes. I won that league, by the way. Suckers.
That is actually hilarious.
I freaking won that league. And it was a good league, too, because it's a $100 buy-in, so I won $1,000 from that league. Very happy. Chaboy won. This is the most money I've won in a fantasy league year ever.
What?
Did you send it to his account?
Yeah.
No, that's weird. Just tell him to buy it, then we'll send him the money. It's not a big deal. Might have to get a subscription. My team is crazy. You should do it. I'm glad you're saying subscription. Definitely get the subscription and not don't get an a la carte team review. I mean, unless you don't want to. But again, the website's so much better, and you get access to us and the exclusive Q&As and stuff. Do it. I'd love to look at your team, Donovan. I'm curious now. In a 10 teams, we've been doing a ton of 10 teams recently. 10 team has been. I think we've done as many 10 teams as we have freaking 12 teams recently. I'm telling you, the rookie picks are going way late, Crispy. I'm telling you, they are, man. Like, these things are going lower than any rookie pick I can remember. And look, it's being dominated really by the right side of the board there, the 10 through 12 spot. So where to upgrade a blueprint that's in progress to a live review? Appreciate you guys. It is, as long as it's a 1.0, you can just super chat us and we'll move it over for you. It's like $7 if you're a member. If you're not a member, it's 10. And we will check. No, I'm just kidding. We typically don't, actually. Any plans for an app to go along with the website?
So many people ask.
Full transparency, that's not our call.
Yeah.
So we have no control over that. We know everybody likes apps. I think it'd be cool if we have an app, but it's not our call, and there are some hurdles.
Thing ever.
There are some hurdles to it.
There are a lot of hurdles.
Unmute. So we'll see. Can you guys hear the new music? What do you think of the new? Oh, I don't have it on loop. It's been off this whole time. I mean, do we have to? The music, the song played once and it never went back on. That's hilarious. So you guys haven't heard anything. Wait. No, it is on. No. Now it's on loop. Okay. There's the music. Boom. New music. We had to actually pay for like music licensing because YouTube's awful. Mm-hmm. Keeper, should I keep Neighbors or Higgins? Neighbors. I would keep Neighbors. What's the best way to show you my team from the website? So once you get there, here's the site. There's a subscribe button. Do the annual tier, MotherFlocker, $8 a month. You get one for free. And then, but what you're going to do to submit, up here, personalized advice, team review. You'll link your team. You've already got it linked. You said you'll select your team since you already have it linked. Make sure your rookie picks are right. Make sure you select your team here. Okay, and then you'll go here, and you'll select Nathan and I. Look at us right there. Look how good we look. Slide up to a live one if you want it now. If you don't want a live one, we'll give you a regular one, whatever. But again, you get it will say free. It will say $0 with the membership. So hopefully that makes sense. If you guys ever consider creating your own site, it'd be an absolute smash. How many viewers, subs, and absolutely devoted role you have? Yeah, that's a big project, and admittedly, we do like the guys in the Flock site. So, you know, at one point we did consider it before we went to Flock. So, but appreciate it, Lappy. Did Pittman go pretty low here, considering how high Richardson went? I'm honestly, Pittman's not a bad pick at price anywhere. Like he's in the what, the 10th round? Yeah, I'd take him there.
Right there
yeah, followers. Guys. Yeah, we have a bunch. I mean, you guys are the best. I think we have the best Dynasty audience of any Dynasty community out there. It's not even close. Like because I've been a part of them, but not back when I played before I made content. I was a part of all of them, and I've never seen people like this. You guys are
best community of all time.
You guys are awesome. Seriously. Like seriously,
best Dynasty community of all time.
Only the best. Like yeah, I mean we're kind of growing it and it's getting bigger, and
you guys have helped grow a really good community. That's
it's literally all because of you guys.
Way more active ever in Dynasty.
How is it that we get all the good people? I don't know. It's pretty fun though. It's seriously like it's not really
because they love Dynasty as much as we do.
That is true.
We started all this because we love Dynasty.
because we played it literally all the time. It's all we
All the
talked about.
time.
Literally all we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're just like, well, let's talk about it in front of a camera. He said, yeah, we're pretty cool. You guys are cool. We love you all. Been on the Discord nonstop. Seriously, once you get in a good community, it's addicting. It's addicting. I did the same thing. Back in the day, like when I was playing, I was on Mason's. Mason was a Patreon though, and he didn't really have a Discord. And yeah, he did. I just didn't use the Discord. I didn't use the Flock Discord back in the day before I made content.
Yep.
Are there Yes. Good question. Glad you asked. You have to use code DOMAIN. So use code DOMAIN, all caps, no spaces, DOMAIN, and that will get you the free blueprint. Yeah. Here's the direct link. This is what you want here, man. Why don't they ever let me do this? Where did I put the direct link? There we go. No, that's not it. Where are we at? Just type in code domain. It'll work. There you go. There's the direct link with the code already put in when you create an account. Boom. And then here's the link if you need an a la carte one as well. The all things link. Best sub 20K fan base in the world. 100% agree. Yeah, we definitely think we're hot shit for having 20,000 subscribers when you look at people who have millions of subscribers.
I know, right?
No, we love you guys. Appreciate it, Pat Con. Yeah, we love Dynasty, man.
What's that percentage of people in the world? 20,000 over 7.
Just calculate the percentage of people that subscribe to us in the world, just so we can tell people real quick.
Over 7. 1, 2, 3.
I like Ben Johnson, the Raiders as well. I don't think it's a hot take at all. I think him with Bowers is gonna make Bowers unstoppable. So,
I think I just did billion. Here's trillion.
Why would you do trillion? There's not a trillion people in the world. There's 7 billion people. You're an idiot. If there were 7 trillion people, we'd all be smushed together.
My bad. Instead of times 10 to the negative 6, it's or times 10 to the negative 9, it's 10 to the negative 6.
Okay, so get this, guys.
0.000285714 people.
No, but no.
Percent.
That's not percent. Multiply by 100. We're gonna take some zeros off. We're gonna take some zeros off here.
My bad.
I play college football. Oh, nice. I didn't know you played. I'm gonna look you up. Who do you play for, Donovan? And we love Dynasty. It's all we talk about. Dynasty for freaking football degenerates.
Okay, guys.
Here we go.
Really? It's 0.0003%.
How about
of
that?
People in the world.
How about that?
No Dynasty domain.
That's crazy.
And subscribe to
That's
Dynasty
crazy.
domain.
You guys are one of the 0.0003%. Yeah, appreciate
Then
it.
there's Mr. Beast, who commands roughly 3%.
We've had some college football players roll through and dude, you play at Nevada? Are you serious? That's sick. I looked you up.
Stalker.
We've had no, it's Google.
I'm kidding,
It's
dude.
Google.
Dude, I'm kidding. It was
Pull up the highlight tape. I don't want to embarrass them. That's sick. We had a professional baseball player on here one time as well. So that's sick. We do rule the Dynasty. You are exactly right about that. We freaking rule it. Like all of us, you and us collectively, like it's unstoppable. Find the percentage of America and Canada. Can you look up the combined population of America and Canada? We can see.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you type Kyron Pierce all 301 in there?
All right, pick your side. Kyron Pierce on the 301 or Tracy DJ Moore in the 205.
Why didn't you just put a poll down?
I totally could have. I just didn't think about it.
Jeez. All right. It's time to pick our favorite teams. I haven't done that in forever. I did like Zenner's team here. I think he's got, and Pacheco in the 9th is a good value too. But like, let me look and see if there's anybody that rivals him. I like this team. I like that team quite a bit. I like Mike's team. That's a good team. I like a lot of these, man. I'm gonna give Zinner the crown. He was my OG. Nathan, who's your favorite team?
You left.
No.
Okay, thanks.
No.
Oh, you know exactly what team I'm taking.
Oh, let me guess.
You want to take a guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
You gonna take a gander?
This one right here.
Bingo!
Yeah.
Joe Burrow,
You're
obviously you take him
so
there.
predictable, dude.
Puka Leonard, but Tyreek in the 7th, Keon Coleman in the late 8th, and then you get like Charbonnet later after that as well, plus a solid pick.
Dude, people are put out by this. Answer this question.
Also, Nathan, what's up with you saying you don't want Savion Williams on the Niners? Why are people
like you said
Pearsall
that
is
in
a
the video? And
trap at the
people are
moment.
like,
I'm a
people are like,
Niner
what?
fan.
People are like, why would you say that, Nathan?
I mean, there's already 50,000 other people that are commanding a lot of opportunity in that offense. So I would not prefer Savion Williams on that offense for the same reason that we didn't prefer Ricky Pearsall on the Niners. No one wanted to see Ricky Pearsall go to the Niners.
Yeah.
We're going to see the exact same situation here if Savion Williams goes there, even with day 2 draft capital, which is totally a ceiling. Because day 2 draft capital goes in the 3rd round of the Niners, even if Debo's out the door. Heck no. No thanks. From a schematic perspective, like as a Niners fan, I would be stoked if I got a guy like that in the 3rd, 4th round, because he would be such a nice asset for Kyle Shanahan to utilize. But for consistency and fantasy purposes, no thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's go through our queue here real quick. You can submit a question if you'd like, or a super chat, and get on this little here screen at the link I just posted. But we do have some trade questions. We do have some super chats that I think it'd be a lot wise to go through before we get into doing team blueprints. But we'll also make sure if you submit for a team blueprint that your team is on here. So let's talk some dynasty trades. Unbelievable would receive Amon-Ra St. Brown, a Tank Dell in a 2nd. He's sending away Pickens, JSN in a 2nd, and a 1st. That's a lot. That's a lot of value insulation.
He said their 2nd is the 201, mine is the 208.
201's better, but like Tank Dell's nothing. Tank Dell's nothing.
He's nothing.
Trade. I'm just gonna take him out. It didn't matter to me. Honestly,
I'm going to JSN there.
I think I want to hold there. I don't want to give up 3 value insulated pieces in my 1st next year.
For really 1, yeah.
For 1, yeah, I don't want to do that. Now, if you really want Amon-Ra, what I would do is up tier from JSN straight up, get rid of the 2nd, let's call it there, and let's see.
Throw in, you throw in Chuba even.
Yeah, I don't think it would get there, is the thing, unfortunately. I mean, honestly,
you don't think so?
Freaking...
Sure, you can add a 2nd on top of
I mean,
JSN.
I would do JSN in a 1st for Amon-Ra, but like I don't even like that.
You would get something back. If you
honestly,
give up a 1st. You could give up a 2nd.
Yeah, that's probably true. See if you can do a 1st, 2nd swap here. So like here, here, and here, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go with something like that instead. If you can't get it done, I'd rather just hold there. So appreciate you, unbelievable. Why am I just figuring out Tank's name is Nathaniel? That's funny.
That's fine.
Drew
Dell.
Drew has one that he wants to upgrade. He said he sent to super chat. So
okay. What's your username, Drew?
He probably sent it in the super chat. Check his super chat. He said I sent $11 super chat. So.
It's
I think I figured out the blueprint. Let me know if you have any issues. We sure will, man. We'll take a look at it. Make sure it's a live one. So. All right, next trade here. Let's go to Jerry D for a trade question. This is a Superflex 12-team start 9 PPR league. Thoughts, please? I'm torn on what to do with Brown because I agree that this is his highest value. So he likes Nathan's take, but this is not near enough return for me to want. Not even close. So let's give you some options here.
Some more there.
Let's just do AJ Brown. I don't want to give up a 3rd. I don't need to do that. Why would you have to give up on top of that? Anyways, I mean, heck. Let's get a wide receiver in here for sure. Let's just do this. Let's just do Justin Jefferson straight up, and let's just see if he would do that. That's a joke, by the way. So I bet I just pranked all you guys so hard. See if you can get freaking Trey McBride. The problem is this guy doesn't have any wide receivers to down tier to. If you can get Purdy, I would do that. I don't think you can, but if you can, I would do that. I mean, I'm trying to down tier here. If you're trying to down tier to another wide receiver, you mentioned the guys Downs and Worthy. Like, I don't like those guys for down tiers here. If you can get McBride, I would do that. Otherwise, I don't really see a good trade. I would hold AJ Brown at this point.
Yep.
Is what my verdict is on this, Jerry. Yeah, no. Donovan's in. Let's go. And we add another college football player to the ranks. Let's go. You play for Nevada, right? Did I look it up right, Donovan? Sorry for outing you, but it's just cool. Yeah, I would hold here, Jerry. I don't like it. I don't like a trade with this team. Yeah, you should have a team review voucher, and you can go in, submit it, and if you want it to be live tonight, then you're going to use that slider. It should be like plus $7, and it should be you should be good to go. So. All right. Trade question from Moby Ditka. This is Kenneth Walker in a second is what you'd be trading away. Yeah, he does play for Nevada. Shout out. I bet you're awesome. Who's played in Nevada recently?
Who played at Nevada recently?
Who's played recently? Who am I thinking of? I'm trying to think if there's a quarterback play. I don't know. Anyways. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what it was.
One time we said Jordan Love played at Nevada.
You had the wrong school for Jordan Love because you didn't say
remember
Utah
that.
State.
Yeah, I
or
said
Utah State, right?
He played at Utah State, yes.
Okay, and you said Nevada.
Which is where Jalen Wallace plays.
That's what happened.
That's what it was. Mixon in the 109. Romeo. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, so did you play with Romeo? That would have been what? 2-3 years ago?
Oh, Dobbs.
Yeah,
that's right.
that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. That's exactly who it was.
Yep.
Yes.
Give me Mixon.
Yeah, Mixon and oh my gosh, he's not even close to me. Look, you guys are on it. You guys know you guys
the
are
long-term installation
locked.
that Walker has is no greater than Mixon. So
yeah, no, this is smash trade. Good, I love this trade in Dynasty leagues right now. All right, GH Steel, we got yours next. The 109 or first next year.
That's kind of just a.
It's a reroll.
It's
just
a
a reroll.
I would just stick with your 109. When I would capitalize on the 26 first is you're getting a 26 first plus even a third plus a late second, projected late second. Like anything that you could get on top in exchange for a late first, I would do. But
yeah, it's a pretty good team. It's going to be a late
really
first.
Do a pivot.
It's going to be a late first. Yeah, I would just hold here. If you are going to do this, though, here's what I want. There you go. I would do that. But, he probably won't. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Donovan said he was a year after Romeo, so.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Consideration on this orphan team, and then the link, picks. They give your picks here. Yeah, so unfortunately, Silas, we can't do a team review on a super message. It doesn't. You have to go through the team review process to do that. It's part of the site rules. So, I would love to give you thoughts, and you're not that far away from a team blueprint. But unfortunately, we were not able to answer these from super chats. So sorry about that. But let me. I can send this back to you if you want me to. Just let me know. That is something we are not allowed to do. I'll let you take this one. Appreciate you guys on the super chats.
So he said, Stingy Ant here. What's up, Stingy?
Stingy Ant, yep.
I'm a Jets fan, so I want to keep Wilson. I got this offer for London. What are your thoughts? He also sent us a little
I'm taking this.
Here on Garrett Nessmeyer.
I'm taking this deal
you're
all day.
giving up Drake London, and you're getting Olave and Trey McBride.
Bye-bye.
That's a good deal.
I'm taking that.
I'll take Olave and McBride there.
Yep. McBride and London are value equivalent right now. 32nd overall, and it says 20 overall, but I have London really high. Market value says these guys are even. You get Chris Olave on top. I love that deal. It's a freaking smash.
Good deal. I mean, especially when you're talking about Olave and London this time last year were value equivalent.
Yeah.
Remember
yeah,
that?
for sure. Yes. Yeah. But, yeah. Interesting that somebody would give that much up. It feels like a lot to me, but I love it. Stingy Ant, we appreciate you, man.
Oh. John B wants a live as well. I need to pull his over.
Okay, cool. Yep. Intended to do a live team option rather than 1.0 for my review. Perfect, John. We'll get yours pulled over. We appreciate you, man. Thank you a ton. Corey sends a super message. 6-point passing touchdown superflex startup. Should I do the 103 and Daniels or Burrow? Oh, startup. 103 Daniels or Burrow. Oh, gosh. 6-point passing touchdown superflex startup? You're at the 103. My gosh, Corey. My bad, dude. Frick. I'm an idiot. I would go Daniels for the rushing upside. Does the sophomore slump capability for Daniels, does that scare anybody else? But, free walking concussion. That was insane. Remember on that Cells video when I said, we were informed for the first time that Chris Olave has had concussions? We didn't know that. Somebody commented and was like, how can we trust anything you guys say if you didn't know Chris Olave had concussions? Do you watch football? And I replied back and said, do you have a sarcasm detector? I said, if not, I can send you one. I've got an extra.
Oh,
dude.
my
I'm like,
gosh,
seriously?
that is awesome.
Okay, so is it $10 more
John
to
B.
get a live? No. It should be $7 more to get a live. So
Depends on what code you're using.
yeah, but he used our code. It's Donovan. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, so it should say right here, like yours should say free for a blueprint, and if it doesn't, then yeah, it should say 0 and 0, and then it should be +7 for you. So you're welcome on hosting the mock there, Swan. Appreciate you.
Did you bring your charger? I'm gonna try and charge it with this, but
Your computer,
mm-hmm.
Nathan. I have my charger,
I don't even.
dude. That's if I didn't have my charger, we'd be screwed.
I know. Hey, charging.
Nah, it's not gonna charge. You don't have the right box for it. I'll get my charger right now. We're done with this. What were we on? Crap. Where am I? There we go.
Yep.
I'm going Daniels there, Corey.
Yes.
Oh, Corey's got a team review in here. Oh, he must have had a voucher.
Yeah. No, he submitted one.
Shout out, Corey.
Corey.
All right, trade question. I'll let you take this while I get your charger.
Yeah. So the 25-107 and Jaden Daniels. This is a 2 QB 10 team start 10 PPR, so start 100 format, or Drake May and Jalen Waddle. I think the gap between Jaden Daniels and Drake May is significant enough where I'm going to go ahead and take the 107 there and Jaden Daniels. In a 2 QB format, the value of the 107 obviously goes up. We just, spoiler alert, did a video today where we did say that we would rather have the 107 over Jalen Waddle. It is very close. Jalen Waddle, in our opinion, you could say that Jalen Waddle is value equivalent to the 107. In my opinion, I don't think you're getting a good enough upgrade from that 107 to comfortably downgrade from Jaden Daniels to Drake May. Now, what I would do here, because let's see. Oh my gosh, this is infuriating. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Here we go. I have to actually scroll. Let's see who I'd rather take over Waddle. There might be a better receiver that you'd have here that I would prefer, or even an additional piece. Like I would do it if you could get Keon added on, even if you had to throw back a third. If you gave up Daniels a 107 and a third, and you got Drake May, Jalen Waddle, and Keon Coleman, I would do that. I think that's a fair deal. What do you think about that? You like that?
I thought we got asked this already.
Well, I'm on the same one. I was just thinking about.
No, I thought somebody asked this earlier.
Oh.
Like legit, I think I saw this trade.
Oh wow. I told him as it stood, I'd take the 107 and Daniels over May and Waddle, but I would do
too,
the deal
easily.
if I got Keon Coleman thrown in. Because the 107 and Waddle admittedly are in the same tier. It's up to preference.
True.
And then Daniels and May is a big gap. I think Keon would meet that gap.
I think I'd want a little bit more, but it's in the right ballpark. So, what else does he have? Anything?
He doesn't
slightly
really
more?
have anyone else that
he
I
doesn't.
super care about.
I mean, he has BTJ.
That would be achievable.
Yeah. I mean,
Instead of May, you could do Hurts, but I don't think he would do that.
I would do this
Well,
easily.
yeah, but that's way too high.
I don't think it is, dude. Jaden Daniels on the 107. It's a big up tier here.
He's not going to do it because he was offering Waddle. Like Waddle and Achane aren't even in the same ballpark. That's
Hey,
way
Donovan,
too
if
high.
you we can help you out. Don't worry about it. Check your account page and see what. Are you on the free trial? So it says $77. Is that the price for? That's not the price for a non-member. What's that price? Check your code, Donovan. Check on your account page. Make sure it says code domain.
77 would be no code at all. I'm pretty sure.
No, 79 is the base for 1.0 for no code. So
Oh, you're right.
check your code on your account page. I want to upgrade pending blueprint. Dr. Fumble.
I already moved it.
Appreciate it, Dr. Fumble. We got you. And that's all the trade questions. So we'll refresh this thing now. All of you guys who ordered blueprints, we're going to be able to see right now. Make sure you're good, but yeah. All right, we got Dr. Fumble, Skunky, J-Wags, Selly, Mr. Heem, John, Mike Prager, Dalton, Spen, Corey, Fabian, Dookie. I recognize most of those names from the chat. So, and then Donovan will help you out, man. Check your code in your account page. How to do a super chat on mobile. Link pasted right there. It's the third option there. Sub count. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
went up
Hey,
quite a
we're
bit.
103 away.
Hey, y'all
That's not
told your
bad.
moms and your
All
grandmoms.
right. Yeah. Tell your moms. Tell your moms. How about that? All right. Yeah. Follow that link there. Okay.
Dr. Fumble.
Don't. Hey, we're not allowed to ask this question about George. All right, Doctor. Yeah. You're good. You're able to get it changed
What do you mean
within.
I'm still on island time, Chris? What are you talking about? Island time, my butt. I was only on an island for like 6 days.
Let me check this for you, Donovan. But I should be able to get this for you. I just want to make sure it's on the thing. Yeah.
Dr. Fumble.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I can help. Donovan, I'll get it changed for you. Hey, tell me your flock username in the chat, and I'll do it. So, can you check if I did my blueprint as a live option? What's your username? We can check. Yep. Bye, Waffle. See you later. Who's today's stream mod? Oh, that's true. We haven't given away mod. I probably shouldn't do it every stream where everybody's going to be a mod. I'm realizing that.
Yeah.
So, no mod today. Yeah, let me know what your username is, Donovan. And actually, will you hit the site issues in the chat like you did last time so you can go straight there?
Yes.
DD Erico.
Oh, like the actual link. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, site issues.
Yeah, we'll help you out, Donovan. Let me see who's online right now. Any of them?
Boom. Side issues Discord.
Yeah. Check that out.
They're pretty quick.
Yeah. Donovan, go into this Discord channel, the site issues, and say, hey, I just purchased a subscription like 10 minutes ago. I used the wrong code. Can I get it switched? And they'll switch it for you. Once you put your message in there, I'll tag them so we get it done quickly. So we'll get it done for you. Appreciate you, man. All right. Blue wants the mod. He wants it bad, I can tell. You're on the consideration list. All right, Dr. Fumble.
Fumble.
Appreciate it, man. This is a Dynasty Superflex 10-team start 10, so it's going to be a start 100 total PPR league here. And, yeah, we... hey, look, there's Tom. What's up?
So he said some stuffs here as well in the comments. He said, thanks for the input and awesome content. Appreciate you dudes grinding.
Appreciate you, man.
Thanks, man. Just moved Hertz, the 103 and the 303 for Penix Mooney, the 101 and the 109. Ooh!
Yeah.
That's a juicy trade. And then thought it was good value for Hertz, who may be at his peak. Honestly, man, I can't blame you. The 101 and the 109 essentially for Hertz, and then Penix and Mooney 103 and 303. You'd obviously prefer the 101 and 109 over Hertz, but I think that's a pretty fair deal. So, yeah. Dr. Fumble, though, looking at your overall value, you're ranked 7th according to my teams. And just restating all the picks that you have the 107, the 101, the 107, the 109, 207, 209, and then you have all your future 26 picks as well. So I'm going to make a note there. You're going to have a good draft capital grade, one of the better ones that most people are used to seeing. 101, 107, 109, 207, and 209 this year. That is real nice. So I'm going to give you a nice little grade of 90 there.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming this will be a future value team based off of a lot of your value being in picks. And looks like it. Kyler Murray, Bo Nix, and Michael Penix. What would you give that in a 10 team? A 7? And then you got Jonathan Brooks, Braylon Allen, Audric Estime, Javonte Williams, Ray Davis, kind of a motley crew of running backs that don't have a ton of upside outside of Brooks, who retore his ACL and will never be seen ever again. That'll be a 2 tops, honestly, probably a 1. And then wide receiver, you have Devonta Smith, Chris Olave, J-Mo, Darnell Mooney, Deontay Johnson, Troy Franklin, Michael Wilson. That'll be a lower grade as well. In a 10 team, you usually get like a 1 point knock. That'll probably be a 3. What do you think? A 3?
I was thinking 4. So
4. Yeah, I'll give it a 4.
And
then Trey McBride's a 9.
Yep,
so
100%.
This is definitely a future value team. We got a little bit of a ways before we're heavy contending, but I'll tell you what, by the time you're approaching 2026, you're in good shape.
Yeah.
You're going to be in really good shape. The depth score, again, isn't going to be anything to write home about, but not too worried about that because it looks like you're already on the down tier train with the deal that you just made to move off of Hertz, so I have no issue with that whatsoever. First thing that I'm going to have you do with your moves is actually rebuild content scale. You're going to be favoring the left there. Devonta Smith, let's move Devonta Smith. And we can down tier or go for like a higher upside wide receiver, but you can get a higher upside wide receiver by down tiering, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Because there's some guys that are ranked a little too low at the moment. Jamison Williams, I'm going to do the same sort of thing here. Let's just go get a wide receiver 1 in that same price range. Nothing against J-Mo. I don't think he's a hard sell per se, all over the place across the board, but I do think for your team it makes sense for you to move off of him. Mooney isn't valuable enough to really move. I think you're fine holding him, especially with your Michael Penix pairing there. Kyler Murray has rushing upside. I'd probably hold him, but Bo Nix I would down tier from actually on this team. Since you have Kyler, you already have Penix, let's down tier from another quarterback and let's get some value upside assets. Even though this is a 10 team and you want some like higher upside quarterbacks, I do think it would be worth just going and getting the value in Dak Prescott right now. This would be really good for this team. And then you haven't like addressed 2026 much yet because you got those 25 rookie picks. What I would do is shop around for 2026 rookie picks. We're seeing a lot of those go for discounted prices at the moment, even more than 2027 rookie picks because people are so excited about that class specifically. As far as other targets go, if we're down tiering from Devonta Smith, and we're looking as a future value team, we want to continue to build off of wide receiver, and that is going to be a suggestion and comment that I have for you. Let's prioritize building value upside and insulation in prep for 2026 contention.
Yeah.
And then I would also recommend in the suggestions and comments, shop your 101 and consider down tiering for extra draft capital / buy low assets. So for moving J-Mo, we're moving Devonta Smith. Who are some of our favorite targets there? Do you like Ayuk for this team? I like Odunze.
Yeah, no,
I like Odunze for this team.
Odunze and Ayuk are the guys in that range.
Odunze and Ayuk are probably going to be the perfect ones that you can go with there.
Yeah, and then 26 picks.
The 26 picks, we already have you targeting there as well.
Yeah.
As far as your later picks go, I would say spend your late seconds on the best available running backs for value upside shots. And then I would say explore offers to down tier from McBride on this team. So overall, again, good draft capital grade. You're starting to establish some cornerstones. I like the value that you have at quarterback. You're not going to have a super high grade just because of the, for lack of a better term, not like the craziest upside or anything like that, but you got the value to work with. You've got the down tiers to work with. If you get your hands on Dak and get a premium on top of that, you're going to be looking really, really nice heading into next offseason. So,
all right, Dr. Fumble, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for submitting for a blueprint and then upgrading to a live. We'll drop this blueprint in here for you within the next 24 hours in your inbox. Just let us know if you have any questions. Pop in the Discord as well. You got a voucher, so you're part of the community. We love you. We appreciate you. And just like I said, anytime you have questions, feel free to reach out, man. All right. Let's go to Skunky. A bunch of first-time Dynasty players here. You have a possible trade for the pick 101. Oh, yeah, by the way, Donovan, I tagged the dev team in Mason. I'm just waiting on them to get back with me. So we'll get it sorted out no matter what. If we get to the end of our queue and I still haven't heard anything, what we can do is you can just get the review. I'll immediately refund you for it, and then we'll work it out afterwards. So,
yep.
Appreciate you, Drew. Thank you so much, man.
Skunk butt.
Skunky. Yeah. Let's see. Possibly, yeah. So 101 and Jalen Wright for Miami running backs for JT Pickens, Tracy, Amanda Gesicki. Is that Mike Gesicki's wife? Who is that? Who's Amanda? Who is he trying to say?
That's a good deal. I like that deal.
You like this side, or he would? I mean,
I like getting the 101.
I like getting the 101 there, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Back Rub Bandits, the #1 team in the power rankings according to my rankings, but let's take a look at this. There's another team up there at the top. Looks like a pretty top-heavy league. What we're looking at here is a Superflex 12-team Dynasty start 10. So start 120, pretty good balance here. 12 teams. This is our settings, full point PPR. Let's do it. Drake May, Brock Purdy, Bo Nix, and Justin Herbert. I mean, that's a 9.5, maybe a 10.
Yeah,
you probably a 10. Like,
and a 12 team.
You've got
sheer
four.
quantity.
You have
that's
four.
a 10.
You have four top 12 quarterbacks.
That's a 10.
Taylor, Chase Brown, James Cook, Tyrone Tracy. I mean, that's an 8 or a 7. I think it's an 8, honestly. Like, I think that's an 8. What did it? So yeah, so that's
I'd give it a 7. I think.
Okay, so that's within one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. BTJ, Drake
Lad.
London, Lad. I like this a lot.
Pickens
and fall off. That's enough to get me to a 7, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then McBride's a 9. This is a really good team.
It's a very good team. How's the draft capital look? 108, 208, 308, 48.
Yep, he's got the 8 pick all around.
Picks as well.
Didn't trade any of his picks. You can still win in Dynasty without trading your picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check on yours, Lucas.
He's definitely competing heading into this year.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What are you thinking? It's a high-end, well-rounded, like by default. Now it's just a matter of, do we want to? I don't think it's a wide receiver factory. It could be a dual elite QB, but like I think it's a high-end, well-rounded. I think it's pushing elite value. 10, 7, 9, 7. I mean,
how does he
close,
grade
man.
with his?
I mean, look, if you take the quarterback value and put it into running back, then you get a couple depth pieces.
I'm sorry, I am protein isn't even close. This is an elite value team.
I think we're going to give you the elite value. Congratulations, Skunk Ass. You are our first elite value team of the night tonight.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's
good depth as well.
Let's figure out how to keep winning, because this is already a really good team. First thing we're going to do definitely is move off one of these quarterbacks. Oh gosh, Knicks would be the one I would move off of here.
Yep, Knicks would be.
Are we just going to go for a different position, right? It's a 12-team super flex. You can get a wide receiver here. Go get one of these wide receivers.
Yep.
I'd rather do that than go for your running backs. I want it down tier running back from Taylor, but we'll see though. So Knicks, other position, who we want to give
Would you go
him?
for Nico or Marv?
Nico.
His league mate has
contended
Josh
some.
Allen and then Darnold. He needs. He could definitely use Bo Nix, and he'll pay Marv for it because he has a decent wide receiver room. Would you do Marv?
I just don't want Marv. I would rather have Nico on a productive team like this.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, you're right. It's from trade target standpoint, you're right.
Next move that I would do is honestly James Cook, and I would just do a pivot.
Actually,
to,
what we really do need to find a specific trade for that one. This guy would pay. He has Puka. He has T. Higgins. This guy would pay. He has a lot of it. He doesn't have anybody. This guy would pay. He doesn't have anybody I want. This guy would pay. These teams suck.
Yeah.
All the teams with no quarterbacks also have no wide receivers, ironically enough.
Yeah.
You technically could try to go here and get.
Honestly, AJ Brown's not a bad target for this elite.
You could do JSN or Roma Dunze on this team though. So both of those are good options too.
Yeah. So James Cook, I'm gonna have you pivot and just go ahead and go get Josh Jacobs. I prefer him over James Cook. I think you do as well.
Yeah, this guy doesn't need the Nico guy doesn't need a quarterback. So
yeah, and then probably looking at moving Tracy here.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to pivot off of Tracy. But you gotta go for a running back. I think
safer situation. You go for
you
Joe
can get
Mixon.
to Mixon.
Mixon is right there.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
So Jake is Mixon Collins. Let's give him another wide receiver target that we like here.
I wouldn't give him Collins because you're not gonna have a Knicks for Collins trade because of look at this team. He's got Love, Penix, and
we'll go with the bad teams then. We can go with AJ Brown as a target, and then we can also go for another guy that we like in that range, which is honestly Tyreek Hill. Go get Tyreek.
Yeah,
Hill.
Tyreek is on.
Yeah. These are good targets.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
So some suggestions here. We like the deal for the 101.
Yep, we do.
But make sure you're exploring all options for Tracy, JT, and Pickens individually before packaging and shipping them off.
Yeah. 100%.
Another piece of advice I give you here is don't be afraid to Keep targeting productive, high upside vets on this team.
I would like to say that you didn't say anything about the 108, right?
No, feel free to shop your 108.
I would get it. I would shop for a vet or a proven guy. That's my. I like that. I mean, I think that 108's not staying on my team if I'm unless I'm getting a value fall or something like that. But
Win your league.
yeah, go get it, baby. All right, Skunky, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for getting a blueprint. Per usual, you have any questions? You have any concerns? You upgraded. Looks like you're a member. Love that you did that. Congratulations and welcome to the community. We're very happy to have you. Always feel free to message Nathan or I or tag us in the Discord, the Flock Discord, if you have any questions and follow-ups. Good luck with this team. I'm sure you're going to get infinite blueprint on this team, so you're going to get some updates on it here very soon. So, Lucas wanted us to check his Ooh. I know this. I've seen this username a bunch.
Non-Ipsical.
Non-Ipsical.
Yep, I know that one. I'll move it over.
He wanted to see if it was a live review.
No, I have not seen it there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think yours was a live one, Lucas.
Non-Ipsical, you are not in the queue right now. If you want to upgrade it to live, just let us know. And
That'd be $10
upgrade for the difference.
Yeah, cool. All right, I got J-Wags next. You good with that?
Yep.
All right, so J-Wags, appreciate you, man. Let us know if you're in the chat. Happy to do this one for you here. This is a Dynasty Superflex 10-team start 10. So it's going to be a start 100. It's a little bit more in the shallow end. It is a full point PPR league. And Wags says to us, my league doesn't have the draft order entered yet, but I finished 4th this year, so my picks are actually 105 and 107, not 103 and 104. Obviously, this means the following rounds, my own picks are the 7th pick and not the 4th pick. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you got the 105, 107. And then you've got the 207 and the 307 and the 407 and et cetera, et cetera. That makes sense.
So 105.
Oh, that's a good question.
107, and then you said 204.
207 and 307.
Oh.
The 7 pick after that. On your Flock Fantasy side, it ranks Purdy at QB 14, but yours is QB 8, or yours more recent rankings. The QB 14 ranking you see is the expert consensus. That's my personal ranking of Purdy, and yes, I have him that high, and I have no regrets about it. So yes, they're not more updated. I'm just higher on Purdy than everybody else. So yeah, there you go. Yep, exactly right. But George nailed it. All right, cool. Yeah, let's take a look at this team. This is again Wag's team, and it's going to be second here in the rankings by just a little bit under like 80 total points here when you're talking about the numerical evaluation. Let's do this. Let's start again. It's a Superflex 10 team. You got Allen and Nix in a 10-team Superflex. It's still an 8, I think. I still think it's an 8.
Allen and Nix.
Yeah, if he had a good backup, it'd be a 9.
Yep.
Running back, you got Walker, Mixon, and then Sharbs. To me, that's a 5 in a 10 team. Yeah. JSN, AJ Brown, T. Higgins, Zay Flowers, Keon Coleman is a solid wide receiver.
That's a solid.
That's a 5 or
7.
6. Okay, I'm good with it. And a 10
I would
team.
give that a 7. That's good depth. Oh, and a 10 team.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I think it's more of a 6 and 10 team. Kincaid and Jonnu.
5.
Yeah, if that. Yeah. So okay, let's look at his grades. What do we go? Just go dual elite QB.
Go dual elite QB
yeah.
here.
Let's go dual elite QB. Yeah, you don't have much depth. Your
Depth
depth
isn't
score's gonna be
anything
low,
sexy,
so.
but it's okay.
Yeah.
We'll work with it.
Yeah. And okay, so let's again. So you're going to be a dual elite QB team archetype. Your first year, we are going to have you. Ooh, on the fence. But he does have the 103 and 104, so he's got some value in his picks.
105 and 107.
I knew that. Shut up.
He still has picks. I think he can contend this year.
Let's do contend.
Especially with
Let's
his
do
running
contend
backs.
reload. I'm not going to say this is. I mean, look. I mean, value wise, according to the rankings, you're second in the league. So 3-year outlook. Next year and the year after that, we want you to contend in your dynasty league, and then the year after that, we might have to reload. Obviously, we're going to do everything we can to avoid that. And if you're good at dynasty, you might do it all by yourself. So with that in mind, we're going to make some moves to set you up next year from a value standpoint to where you can contend. First thing we're going to do is pivot off of Kenneth Walker for some consistent options, okay? We don't like Kenneth Walker a ton for Dynasty, and there are also other guys in his range that we would much rather have. One of them being Christian McCaffrey. You can actually down tier from Kenneth Walker to Christian McCaffrey, and the upsides there. Obviously, it's riskier, but we like targeting Christian McCaffrey on these teams where you've got the value to make a move and you can get a contending asset. It's risky, but it's 7th round risky. I'm not worried about that. Second guy here, Chase Brown. I would rather have Chase Brown over Kenneth Walker. Chase Brown is younger. Chase Brown is on a better offense. Chase Brown has been, he's had a higher ceiling consistently.
Actually, is he younger? Because Walker's super young.
And Chase Brown is super old.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
All right, let's figure it out.
I don't know if he's younger,
Chase
but-
Brown age.
Clearly, it doesn't matter to us.
24. Kenneth Walker's 24.
Okay.
So they're the same age. Okay, October 20th, 2000, March 21st. So Chase Brown's actually older. But what I meant to say was he has more years on his deal.
Yep.
So, and he doesn't have Zach Charbonnet back there.
Yep.
So you do have Charbonnet as well. Somebody will be stupid enough to trade for the package of those guys, and I would just trade both of them at the same time.
Yep.
Now again, Christian McCaffrey, Chase Brown, I like for this. And then honestly, I do want a running back 3 on this team if we can put it in the suggestions and comments. So I will say like target at Kamara, James Conner for a running back 3, maybe even get 2 veteran running backs there as well. The next move we're gonna make here is Zay Flowers. We've been pivoting off of Zay Flowers for guys with higher upside. With Zay Flowers, we like him as a player, but he's going to be a little bit limited. And honestly, he had a good situation this year, and he didn't produce a whole ton. It wasn't a whole ton. So
Who'd you say?
Zay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So let's go him. And then for targets for Zay Flowers, when I'm pivoting from him, and this guy's contending next year. Zay's lost a little bit. I mean, you could. It doesn't matter. You could. There's not a ton of really good contending guys in this range. You could down tier to
DJ Moore, which is one of our favorite moves right now.
Yeah, I love that move, dude.
Or you can pay
Down
the
tier to
extra
Terry.
little premium. It'll take the extra little premium since you have an
extra-
extra second. Is you can pay a second on top of Zay Flowers, however much it takes really to get up to Rasheed,
Yeah, 40.
which is not too expensive at all.
No, so I think somebody like Rasheed Rice would be good for this team as well. But the other thing here is, does he need a higher end wide receiver target? Let's go Bo Nix down tier. I like that move a lot. And then you're looking for somebody, with Nix. We can give you some trade targets in the comments. I think you go to Dak.
I go to Dak.
I think you go to Dak.
And then you go plus.
And then you go plus a
I'll just
lot.
say other other targets. Honestly, we're giving you more targets. Other down tier targets include, just other general targets, honestly. I like Higgins for this team, Rice for this team, Ayuk, Jacobs. Who else do I like there? He doesn't really have a tight end. And, oh my gosh. And move Kincaid for Hawk, please. Yeah. For Hawk or Kittle.
So I don't think I saw Wags in the comments, but we appreciate you, Wags. And we'll get this in over to you here very soon. Thanks for being a member of the flock, man.
One more suggestion and comment.
Oh, you have another one. Did you give him the other? Okay, you give him other targets. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just say with the right moves and down tiers, you should be competitive this season.
A couple things here. I just must have messed up the team review, or was I supposed to subscribe for the yearly $79? So the $79 is the a la carte team review purchase. The yearly membership is going to be like $97. It's like $18 more. Just let me know which one you did. And are you Jake? Are you J-Wags? Maybe not. Just let me know which one you did. If you want to change the membership instead, and you want to get refunded for the team review, if you bought the team review, you're totally welcome to do that. I can help you out no matter what. Lucas says he super chatted for the blueprint. We'll refresh and check that out.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Lucas. J-Wags, let us know. Questions, whatever. I'm going to refresh this here. We'll check and see if we got any new submissions. We do not. Oh, no, Moby Ditka, I've got you. And you use your voucher. Appreciate you, man. Same Moby Ditka that's usually in the YouTube comments? Actually, Moby Ditka is one of our members. Maybe he just used his voucher. And I did get Lucas's. No Nip Sakul.
I'll move him over.
Perfect. So he would technically jump the line, right? We'd do his now. So
yeah.
We can do Selly's first.
That's fine.
Yeah, Jake, let me know. We can help you out, man. Here's the link if you guys are. Oh, somebody asked. Yeah, how to join and get opinions on my roster. Here's the link for you. Who was it? Mr. Jones. What is that name? Code Diller. Code Diller Jones.
And
make sure. Hey, but George, you were so close.
Jones.
You have to go to Flock Fantasy, buy a team review. You get the annual yearly membership. You get one free included. But George, you missed the code domain part. You have to say code domain. But it's still good. It's still like a 6 out of 10 read there. Like
that was pretty.
So
good.
you're getting there.
Pretty good.
And look, he's helping out. But George is our customer service rep right now. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, make sure you use code domain when you sign up. So.
Where are you, non-Ipsa?
Oh wait, Moby did. You did 2.0. Oh, we just hadn't moved it yet. Moby did because submissions at 2.0, so we need to move it over. So yeah, I appreciate you, Adam. Thanks for telling us that. We would have figured it out eventually. So it's fine. You get another chance. You're gonna get more chances. It's not the end of the world. Which one are you looking for?
Non-Ipsa.
Did we already do it? Did we already send you yours, Lucas?
Lucas, how long ago did you submit?
Did it show up in the search? Or did you try it? There's too many of those in there. Control F. I'll do it. Frick. I have one from him from November. I doubt that's the one.
I have that one.
No, he should have one in here.
Bro. What?
Joined annually. When?
Just saw the review purchase.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, well, no, that was...
submitted
that had to have been the super chat.
Submitted 2 hours ago. Yeah, that was the super chat.
Dude, have I, just not...
Did we lose it?
No way we lost.
When did you get the membership, Lucas? You submitted your blueprint 2 hours ago? Where would it be?
It would literally have to be... See, this is why I don't use it, because it freaking bugs out.
We'll find it, Lucas. Don't worry. So you submitted for a blueprint 2 hours ago is what you're saying, correct? I don't know if I got his email for that either. That's... But anyways. What is it? Non-skip?
Non-IPSAKUL, I think.
No nip sakul.
Yeah.
I don't...
He said 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, I got the membership.
I don't have a... You might double check that, because I don't have an email from you with your username in it. I have your other two. I have one from March. I have one from November.
Yeah, go check your My Reviews page real quick.
No, Chris, you can go watch the video. You're fine, buddy. That's new.
We'll get you sorted out, man.
Did they just push this update for the... Oh, no. Okay. Thought it was live originally, too, because I had $7, but it's okay either way. No, you should... That's really weird, man. Send me what it says on your end. DM me on Discord or something. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, send us a screenshot.
All right, let's do this. You Sellies. We'll figure you out, Lucas. Selly94, Call of Duty. Hey, guys. What's up? This is, by the way, a 1QB 12-team start 7. It's 12-team 1QB. Which pick should I keep and which one should I try to trade? And then the team with the 104 wants to trade it for my 103. Absolutely, I would do that. What would be your asking price? As much as you can get that person to pay. Would you try to trade up with the 2/3? I think the draft class is not deep to get good value in the third, but you could get some pretty good running backs in the third, and that's the one thing I would say. Call of Duty is going to be number 5 in our power rankings here. Again, this is going to be a pretty shallow league. It's a 12-team start 7. This makes it a start at 84. This is going to be one of the more shallow leagues we talk about. Upside is going to be really important in this format, so we'll check it out here. Again, a 12-team 1QB. Call of Duty. I'll let you start with team grids. Look at freaking Lucas's thing.
Yeah, so we got May and Caleb Williams and Tua and Will Levis as well for a 1QB room. I'll give this an 8 out of 10. You have Drake May, you have a decent backup in Caleb Williams, another decent backup in Tua. You got the upside with May. I like it. You got Charbonnet, Ford, Zamir White, and that's really about it there. I mean, Zamir White isn't even relevant either. Really just Charbonnet. That's going to be a 1. And then you got Neighbors, DK Metcalf, Xavier Worthy. Are you seeing it on there?
I am seeing it on here, but I didn't get an email for it.
That's bizarre.
Okay. Goodness sakes. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Malik Neighbors, DK, Xavier Worthy, Tank Dell, Judy, and Polk. Neighbors obviously is a really nice boost there from a value perspective, but it looks like we're probably going to be down tiering from a lot of guys here. I will give this a 5 out of 10. And then Dalton Kincaid and Cole Kmet is a 4. So with your draft capital, you got the 103, 105, 203, 211, 303, 304, and an extra 26 first. This is definitely a future value team. Nothing crazy with the depth outside of having, good quarterback depth. But outside of that, you're going to be a little bit of a lower grade. Definitely expecting to rebuild this year and keep accumulating value upside. So you're going to be a rebuild contend 3-year outlook. And while I'm copying down your draft capital here, I do think you're going to have a good grade there. That obviously, since you have a future value archetype, you are going to have a higher draft capital grade. I'm probably going to give you like a 85 here because of the extra picks that you have, both of them being the good side of other side of 106. You got the 103 and the 105. So that is real solid. And your extra 26 firsts, you're going to be in good shape. Honestly, I'll probably give you a 90. I'll give you a good score there. So I already know the moves that I want you to do right away. Obviously, I like the no running back strategy. I like you holding Charbonnet. You're not going to get a ton of value for him in return, but you have him as insurance. You can leverage the Kenneth Walker owner. If he ever wants to overpay for Charbonnet, you capitalize. But as far as down tier goes, or down tiers go, we're going to be down tiering from pretty much everyone here. So Neighbors, DK, and Worthy, we're going to be down tiering from because those are your three most valuable assets aside from, Drake May. But you probably just want to stick with Drake May and a 1 QB because you're not going to get a crazy amount of return.
Yeah.
So those are going to be our top 3 moves for you.
Oh,
and then,
boy.
What?
It says it was completed.
What?
Is what Lucas says. That's not good.
Okay, well, we'll move it over.
I'll get it right now.
Yeah.
You keep going.
How would that have happened?
The super message is complete.
Yeah, your super message we completed.
But you actually submitted a team review voucher, right? I see that. Oh, yeah. How did that get there?
How did it move over? It must have happened during stream mode because that wouldn't have been sent to him if it...
I must have clicked it on accident.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I found it.
We got you.
Yeah, you're good.
We found you. We're the crazy ones, not you. So Malik Neighbors, DK Metcalf, Xavier Worthy. Suggestion for every single one: down tier, down tier, down tier. Get as many high upside assets as you can. Sometimes these are the easiest to recommend because we know exactly what you want to do. We know exactly what assets you want to be targeting if you want to get high value upside pieces. And that is going to start with Rashee Rice and Keon Coleman as well. And then honestly, Rome Odunze is a really high value upside guy as well. So I think every single one of these guys, Rice, Odunze, Coleman, 26 rookie picks, are going to be perfect for the overall outlook of this team. Love that you've already gotten an extra 26 first on your roster. If you can accumulate more, and I bet you $1 million you can accumulate more for a decent price, especially from contenders who think they're competing in January, you're going to be able to get them. So what I would also recommend in the suggestions and comments is shop your 103, explore down tiers to further spread out value. What I would also do is, and I would just suggest there, don't rush it. You can wait for it to reach peak value closer to the draft. For maximum return. Shop Dalton Kincaid. Try getting a high upside wide receiver or an elite tight ends like Hawk.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, I would just say don't target assets that have already reached their value ceiling. Down tiering is your best friend this offseason.
Yeah. Down tier, down tier, down tier, baby. Future value. Standard rookie drafts versus Snake. No rookie draft should ever be Snake. Ever, 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 Jacob. Never.
So that is a future value, rebuild, contend wrap with a good start.
Yeah, that is a very good start. So, yeah, we appreciate you, Sally.
It'll take some time, but
Yeah, which
should
is
pay off heading into 2026. You got great draft capital. Sally 94 is complete.
perfect.
So
Okay, I figured out Lucas's. I think also Donovan, if you're still here, I think you're good to go. I think they got you sorted out. So you should be switched over now, and it should give you a voucher for us. So yeah. All right.
So next up,
Yeah, next up's gonna be Mr. Heem. Let me refresh here. Make sure we got Lucas's in here. I do have Lucas's. Fez, I'm pretty sure you just emailed me about or messaged me about this. And I messaged you back. Yeah. Oh, Jay Wellman. Is that his? No. Okay, that's not. Never mind, Fez. You're good, Fez. But this is a 1.0. I think. Will you double check and then if it is, ask him if he wants to do it.
yeah, Fez, if you want to do a live blueprint, just since it was a just super chat an extra $10 for the live review, and we'll get you covered there.
This is Jay.
So make it alive. Make it alive. Mr. Heem is up next. Live team blueprint.
Yep.
Team name also Mr. Heem.
So I appreciate what you guys do. Won a fantasy league last year with your advice. Boom!
Oh,
Love winning fantasy leagues. Favorite thing.
it's so nice
Team
to
name,
hear.
Mr. Heem, 5th in our power rankings. This is a 12-team Superflex start 9, and I'll let you kick it off with the...
So we got Drake May and Michael Penix as your top quarterbacks. 101, 201, 203, 301. So you get an extra second, basically. And you're going to get a bonus grade here because you have the 101. Does he have any extra 26 picks? Nope. All his future 26 picks intact as well. Nice grade there. So it's a nice little 75. So May and Penix, this is a super flex, half PPR. Drake May and Michael Penix. This is going to be kind of right smack in the middle of the league.
Yeah.
May and Penix are both big time risers, so I will give you honestly
5 or 6.
6.
Yep.
I'll be generous, go with a 6. I think Michael Penix is going to continue to rise, and you got Saquon, CMC, and then nothing really else. Brooks, Urendo, etc. That'll be a nice little pretty old 6 as well. Sniffing a well-rounded team here. Hawkinson and Andrews is a nice old 8. And then JSN, Tyreek Hill, Brandon Ayuk, Cooper Kupp, Jacoby Myers is going to be probably a 4. 4 or a 5. What do you think? Is that a 4 or 5?
We'll say 4. Let's be conservative with it.
Fair.
Yeah.
So I do think this is a well-rounded team.
Yeah.
With the
with
101. So clearly this was a young team that, I mean, you had the 101 for a reason. You
Yep.
lost Brandon Ayuk, Tyreek Hill underwhelmed. You lost Cooper Kupp.
Christian McCaffrey didn't have.
Christian McCaffrey didn't play.
Hawk was gone.
Hawk
Andrews
was
sucked
gone.
for part of the
Penix
year.
didn't play to the last 3 games of the season.
I mean,
And
this-
made
Got a good future outlook.
So
in
this
my
was,
opinion.
we probably, yeah.
I think we contend next year.
Yep.
All right, let's do it. So I want to down tier from the 101 with this team. Honestly, Saquon and Christian McCaffrey is a good starting point, and what I would do after that is just fill it out with more veterans. I would explore down tiers.
I
for
would
the
down
101.
tier from Saquon, right?
Ooh.
Or would you down tier from
No,
You
I would
down
not on
tier
a contending
from-
team. I want Saquon and Christian McCaffrey could win in the
Okay.
league
Yeah.
single-handedly. So
Yeah.
I want both of them.
So down tier from
I would down tier from 101, and then
Okay.
I would also trade away one of his tight ends, probably Andrews. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at.
Andrews. I would go for another position.
Yeah.
You can get a nice little veteran running back there like Alvin Kamara.
Yes.
Which is perfect for this team. Are you down tiering from May on this team since he doesn't really have a great third option? Or are you sticking with him for now?
Well, the problem is if he down tiers from May, he's got no elite quarterbacks.
Right.
So I would probably hold for now and go get a cheaper veteran quarterback for your QB3. I'd probably put that in suggestions and comments and be like, just get a QB3 at some point.
Okay.
Subscriber check. Oh, okay. We've only got one more.
Target
102 more.
Affordable QB3. Look to get Dak at a discount.
Yeah, if you can. I think you might have the resources to that. Because the other problem is really like the wide receiver value is not great.
Yeah.
What did you give his wide receivers?
A 4.
Yeah, okay, that's where I'm at too.
I would down tier from JSN. I actually
100. Yeah, I mean you have to. I mean,
and you
sucks.
can get players with just as high production upside that are cheaper. So.
And the 101 down tier is going to give you, honestly, frick. I mean, on this team, you know what I would do?
What?
Trade the 101 straight up for a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Straight up. Like, honestly, if you can do
cornerstone
that,
wide receiver.
if you can do that, what I would do is I would go get one of these guys. Puka, Brian Thomas, which we disagree on that a little bit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, CeeDee Lamb, any of those guys. Those are the guys I would want. One of those 4 guys. You can't get any of them, it's all right. So
yeah. Where did BTJ go in today's mock?
appreciate it, Skunk. Let us know if you have any question. He's been going second round, like early second. So
Did he go ahead of
JT? Yes.
Puka and Nico?
Well,
I think people forgot about the picks in this one. Where'd he go? He did go. He went after.
he went behind
so
Puka
he went late
and
second.
Nico. Yeah. He's a good value. He's a great value. He's a dog, dude.
It's a good price.
So yeah, those are the guys I would want. Yeah, Donovan, gotcha, man. Appreciate it, Skunk. Let us know if you have any questions, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Kamara and Puka are going to be some options there. JSN down tiering. If we're down tiering from there, I like Rasheed and I like DJ Moore as some options when we're down tiering there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? I just conflicted as frick about the QB situation here. See if you can't move the 201 and the 203 for Dak. Like, that's what I would freaking do.
Yeah.
I don't think you can, but it is the 201 and not just a random second.
It is the 201. Yeah.
See if you can move the 201 and somebody. I don't know, man. I just
yeah, depth is a little bit questionable there, but
yeah, but it's. I mean, I still think this is a contending team.
Yeah,
Just
it's
with
a contending
he's just
team.
got contending assets. The
Yep,
problem is, I
he
think
does.
this is probably okay. You have it as a rebuild in year 3. I think it's a rebuild in year 3.
Yep, I agree.
All right, and we'll
With
play the market a
myself.
little bit more next year. But from a contending standpoint, I mean, you have all the buy low contending assets on your team is the thing. So
Yes. So other suggestions here, I would say outside of or don't shop any rookie picks beyond 2025. We want to avoid a hard rebuild.
yeah, with you there.
And then I would also say keep building your running back depth through buy low veteran RBs with decent contract insulation. That's what I would do.
Yep. All right, that's it.
That's a blueprint.
Appreciate you,
Well-rounded
Heem. There's your
team.
blueprint. We're going to send that over within the next 24 hours in your inbox. You're going to get a physical blueprint. I will take this opportunity to tell you, because we have some people asking, if you do want the blueprint, then all you have to do is go to flockfantasy.com/domain. The annual MotherFlocker tier, which is going to be the first link on the link that I post right in this comment right about now. The first one there is going to get you the annual MotherFlocker tier. It's going to include all the tools, going to include one of those blueprints, a live one, 1.0, 2.0, whatever you decide to do. But the blueprint that you get, which looks like this, is also, because you're an annual member, going to be part of our Infinite Blueprint program, which is going to be an update on your blueprint every single month. Nobody else is doing this in the industry, because nobody else can do it in the industry, because nobody else is Domain. That's just part of it. Like, I mean, that's part of it. And we say that because, you know, unfortunately we have to. But Infinite Blueprint's going to be sick.
Unfortunately, we're the best.
Unfortunately, people have decided that we have to be the best ever, and so we will.
Yep.
Flockfantasy.com/domain. Again, I just posted the link. Follow it there. That's how you get a team review. I got a couple guys. We got some upgrades that we need to pull over, so let's do that
So
real quick.
Fez and Jay Wellman, I'll do it.
Yep. Yeah, and Jay Woman, I got him on the Discord. So appreciate both of y'all, and we'll get you in. Shout out to Joe. Everybody say shout out to Joe in the comments. He's literally awesome. I'm using here, Joe. I got you. Unless you're listening, I'm using Chrome. But Joe's the man. Joe fixes all of our stuff. When's the 3.0? Heck, I mean, it's not even on our radar.
What's wrong with Chrome?
I don't know. He's asking.
Oh.
He must see something that's glitchy or something.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask about the scroll bars. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Fez and Jay. I'll find them. I'll catch them. They'll catch my eye. They'll definitely catch my eye.
Shout out Joe. Donovan, let me check yours right now, buddy. I gotta mark this one. Let's check Donovan's. I'm assuming you got a live one. If you didn't, we'll have you send a super chat and we'll do it live.
Jay
Otherwise,
Wellman.
Yeah, you're good, man. No, you're good. You're gonna be right here on the stream getting a blueprint tonight. So. Oh, Joe says he can help.
Bang.
Sick.
Joe.
Joe
is literally a fantasy legend.
Joe's awesome.
He will go down in history as the most legendary fantasy player.
Well, and he's just
probably of
freaking
all
legendary
time.
because he helps. Like, he's seriously so freaking helpful to us.
Yeah, that's true.
I love that, man.
That's very true.
I hope he comes for the combine or whenever we get together.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Gotta have the dev team.
Joe, you got to come.
Don't, man. Don't take that out of context.
Do not come.
Appreciate you, Fez. Appreciate you, Jay. Well, we got you. You guys are both going to be pulled over right now. Nathan's working on that as we speak. Just posted the link if you guys want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream. We are taking submissions for that. And Jay Wellman got pushed to the top, which honestly, like, it sucks that we can't.
You just do John B for now.
Yeah, we'll do John B. We'll come back to you, Jay Well, because we had these other guys got in line before you did. So, and then I bet his is going to get moved over to the top as well. So
It depends on when they submitted.
all right.
WG4. There's a lot of cool names in here, like Ninja Buffalo.
John B.
Luke
Oh, yeah,
John
here we
B.
go. I was about to ask if you were here. John B., what's up, man? The picks are off a little bit. The winner's win has the 101. Skullvike 102. BD 103, me 104, testing 105, me 106. You have the 104 and the 106. That's good to know. What about your other picks here? Let me check. David is old 5. So what about your 209? Is that the one you have? So you have the 104 and 106 and not the 103, 107.
Oh, wait, didn't we already pull over Fez because he already submitted? So I just searched for no reason because he was already over here.
Fez?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I got his team review right here.
Thanks.
All right. Let us know about the other picks, John. But as you have questions, dude, like, just ask as we're doing this. We're going to be obviously talking through our thought process with
Are
this
you
team.
John Bellion? That's what I want to know.
Who's that?
You don't know John Bellion?
Who? No, I mean, not off the top of my head. Is it some actor, I'm assuming.
No, he's an artist. He does all-time.
You're into art?
All-time low.
Oh, a musician.
I'm at an all-time low.
Yeah. That's how I feel all the time. Was a knight in shining armor. The 209 is the 204. Perfect.
He's totally John Bellion.
He probably is.
John B, just let us know.
John B is also the name of the guy on Outer Banks, I think, right?
John Bellion was an athlete. He played basketball.
No, I'm
so
talking
he
about.
totally watches Domain. Sorry, what?
No, nothing. Remember
Outer's Bank?
Yeah, remember that? That
Oh,
was
yeah.
hilarious. Was that the night of your wedding? Or before your wedding?
It was the night before.
That was so funny. All right. John B finished 5 and 9 in the first year of a complete rebuild. I hit on almost all 6, 26, 40, 24 first. That's sick. Running backs an obvious need. I own the 104 and the 106. So he said, okay, 104, 106, and 204 is what his draft capital is, and it's different. It's wrong, so we need to make sure we get that. 104, 106, 206.
It's his team name.
I want to hear you guys take, as I think I might be ahead of schedule rebuild-wise. So I'm excited to tell you if you are. I have an inbox offer getting Walker, Chuba in the 309 and giving away Bryce Young estimated in the 205. You got to take that. You absolutely have to take that and run. That is, John, seriously.
Getting K9 Chuba the 305, getting Bryce estimate 205.
Go accept it right now. That's stupid.
Well, that's not bad at all.
No, I mean, Bryce or Kenneth Walker on the market is more valuable than Bryce Young. Then you're getting Chuba for Estime in a second. That's a brilliant move. All right, let's take a look.
Pretty good move.
I'm excited if you're going to be contending
We
next
don't
year.
even like Walker. We'll recommend that you flip Walker out.
This team's contending next year, 100%. Because you've got good value. It's a Superflex 12 team. Start 9.5 point PPR.
May, Williams, and Bryce is a solid 7. And then you got Gibbs and Benson, and then that's it.
69%.
Which is probably a 4. And then you've got BTJ, Marv,
Lad, Rome. Jeez.
Poker.
So many from that class.
A lot of well, you literally
did hit on all
got
of
every
them.
single one. I mean, that's a solid
6 or 7.
7 or I'll give it a 7. Tucker Craft and Goddard. It's a 4. It's Ben Sinnott as well. So this is I would consider this a well-rounded team.
I think it says well-rounded team. You also got good pick value here. So, yeah.
Does he have all of his future draft capital?
He has his 26 stuff. Yeah, and he's got 2 firsts this year. Then this guy's contending this
Where's
year.
David is old. Here we go.
Well, I mean, look at a couple down tiers, especially. Like, we get the down tier from Gibbs here.
That's weird that the picks are wrong. That's sad.
Yeah,
They're
I
wrong.
probably
tell them to not be wrong.
John, did it load your picks in wrong when you submitted it? If it
John
did, I'm gonna
Bellion.
tell Joe just so he can take he'll probably want to know that. So yeah, okay. I know immediately what I'm gonna do here. So again, well-rounded, contend, reload is what we're gonna do, or do we do rebuild? He has all of his picks.
Yeah, I'll go reload.
This team's better than it looks.
Okay, go. Moves.
Okay, down tier from Gibbs. I love Gibbs, but you have to just because.
Yep.
I don't really want to down tier at wide receiver or quarterback, and so let's get better at running back. I want to trade that 204 for a running back as well, like a veteran running back if I can. But okay, but no. Time out. He's trading Bryce Young, and he's getting K9 and Chuba. That's ridiculous. That makes this team so dang good. Loaded the wrong one due to commission on actually setting a picks for the rookie draft. That makes sense. Did you accept that trade, John?
Does it automatically go through?
Yeah, like is it a done deal? Because I actually want to like potentially just.
I would like to grade it.
I want to grade it with that. Trade Gibbs? Hell no. If you need to, you have to. But actually, I changed my mind because he's making a trade to get other 2. But no, it's not like Jahmyr Gibbs is untradeable.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
no one's untradeable.
Nobody's untradeable.
No one is untradeable in Dynasty.
Sometimes you got to trade those top end guys, especially if you're a hard rebuild and you need to do down tiers, because otherwise you're stuck. But I do think
Mike Woodson get fired.
I hate everything
On the spot.
They are going to probably fire him after
today.
I mean, hopefully.
Yay.
But I think he can hold Gibbs on this team actually now if he is getting Chuba and K9.
We'll reevaluate. He's got to let us know.
Okay, yeah, we do this.
Let us know, John Bellion.
Yeah, let us know if you're going to make that trade right now or not, because that makes a big difference for your team. Because honestly, you're really set up well to contend.
Yeah.
Now, your 104, 106 down tiers or productive assets. So you could get Hampton at the 103. That's possible. But again, if you
he doesn't have the 103, he's got the 104 and the 106.
He's the 104. But if you get Chuba and K9, you don't need Hampton. Then I would trade.
That's actually
then I would trade for
probably where I would hold the 104 and then down to
actually
the 106.
what I would do is I would trade the 104
Pivot
for
one straight
I would
up.
trade the 104 for a wide receiver straight up. There's so many things you can do. That owner's holding off due to him possibly leaving before the rookie draft. Whatever. All right.
No.
That would have been.
That is sad. All right. Well, you got to trade Gibbs.
Yeah, you do have to down tier from Gibbs then. So let's try to go to HN. HN plus. We like that.
Yeah.
Man, I want that trade to happen. Let's go. Let's do a down tier from at least one of your picks. I'll let you decide which one.
Yeah. I'm torn between the 104 and the 106, but honestly, I view that in the same tier. So let's just go with the pricier one, 104. Hit rates for those picks in the middle of those rounds
Are not great.
No, they're the same. There's the ranges.
No, I know, but I'm saying like this just as much as a freaking late first at that point. Like down tier. Did mutually agree to the trade if he does stay in the league. Why would he leave the league? That's lame. All right, anyways. You see, yeah, we got to do a Gibbs down tier. We got to do 104 down tier just to put you in a place to contend. I'm thinking about pivoting off of one of your wide receivers here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Marv
is the one that I was eyeing as well.
I mean, honestly,
I don't like him as a sell usually.
I don't either. I don't like selling him at all. But like what I'm thinking is you could down tier from Marv and go T. Higgins plus.
Would you rather down tier for Lad at that point?
Lad's not a down tier. Lad's ahead of him now.
That's not a down tier.
No, and he's got Lad on his team, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying he should down tier from Lad.
I'd rather Lad's a better contending asset next year, in my opinion. Or he's a safer contending asset, I should say.
I don't want him to move off of any of those guys.
Oh well, then you just have him keep him. I mean, then what? We give him.
I don't want him to move Caleb either.
Yeah, I'm with you. No,
well,
I don't. Definitely.
He can still trade Bryce, is what he can do. he can still move Bryce Young.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I mean, you could pivot to freaking. I think you could pivot to Dak from Bryce.
To Dak from Bryce / get Dak plus.
Get Dak plus.
Which is very possible. So if we're down tiering from rookie pick 104, what are we going for?
Where is Bryce Young in this? Oh my gosh, he's 2 rounds above Dak.
He's multiple.
It's a down tier.
Where did he go in the mock? Show us mock. Let's see if that's more accurate. Bryce Young goes right there, and Dak goes ahead of him. Yeah.
Well, they're getting smart though. This is our audience. Got to remember.
They are smart.
So smart people. Smart peoples.
Smarties pants.
Waffle told me he wanted a sub count. We weren't going. Oh crap.
Okay.
19.9. 100 more. We're gonna hit it over the weekend when we're not here.
Correct.
Whatever.
That's a big milestone.
We only appreciate you guys a little bit.
That's a big milestone.
I wouldn't trade Bryce Young just yet. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't think this is a bad time to trade Bryce Young.
Think it's a bad time
because if he comes out next season and immediately sucks, then this was it. This was your last chance. I mean, you're essentially betting that he's going to either be bad next year or he's going to be good next year. So,
yep.
But I would trade him for Dak because the thing with Dak is he's going to go up in value. So I wouldn't trade Bryce Young for anybody. I would trade Bryce Young, though, for Dak.
You know what's crazy is
what would you trade?
After that massive crater and having almost no value, technically in a 12-month span, we were correct about Bryce Young.
Oh, we absolutely were.
As a buy because he ended up being more valuable now than he was.
Oh yeah, we nailed it.
Before
we
last
knew that.
season.
We knew this was gonna happen.
Totally.
No, we nailed it.
Totally nailed it.
Great take.
Right? Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I would.
Let's give him another running back target and then a.
I want to just give him a veteran. I want like a.
I want to mix him.
Okay, but yeah, there we go. That works. That's fine.
Oops.
Who else did you? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Dak, HM Mixon, and then let's get him a nice little target for wide receiver.
Yeah. Wide receiver target?
That is good to know. There are 3 flex and only 1 running back starting spot.
Oh, you don't need running back.
You don't need running back.
Okay, so with one of Achan or Mixon, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I like that. Let's see.
He has
That's
Odunze,
really good.
so I don't really want to go for DJ.
Oh, I thought about that. Terry, you could go for. Well, how about? Who do you go for? This range sucks for wide receivers. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I would go for Olave.
You could do that. One could do that. One could.
Olive.
Yeah, it's a good one. All right.
Suggestions. Comments.
Yeah. Again, I would shop. I would shop or try to down tier from every single one of your picks. Every single one. Like I'm just making moves. I'm just making moves on this team. This one was a mind bender.
And then I would also recommend package all your tight ends.
Go freaking.
Package all your tight ends and go get Kittle or Hawkinson.
Sutton's not a bad option, Ben. You're right. We need to probably recommend Sutton a little bit. He's old, but he's cheap is the thing. He is really cheap.
Affordable for a
like
team
he's
12
extremely affordable for this team. Like he's in the 100 like 102.
Don't worry too much about RB depth since you only need to start 1 week.
Yeah.
Wide receiver is your strong suit for sure.
100%. John, appreciate it, man. I know you're here, so let us know if you have any questions on this. We're gonna send your blueprint to you completed probably tomorrow. And yeah, you'll get everything we talked about today. You'll forever have the memory of us talking about your dynasty team. So
the memory. We do share many memories.
What if we were serious when we said stuff like that?
John B.
Yeah, but we appreciate it, man. Seriously.
Have you ever seen that musical?
Oh, what is it?
Cats.
I have not seen Cats actually.
Never seen
That's Andrew Lloyd
Cats?
Webber.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying and repetitive, but there's a couple of nice songs in there.
All right.
Not even close to Phantom, but probably.
No, you're good.
Probably.
Honestly, dude, Johnny, you are in a predicament, dude. That was tough. Like
that was tough.
You think week 8 his value is going to be one? I mean, again, like you that's just a take. Like that's a take. You could be right. I think it's probably exactly the same or lower, but I don't. But again, but But I'm more confident in week 8 that Dak's value is going to be 1.5 times higher than I am Bryce's value. That's why I'm pivoting to Dak, if that makes sense. Lawyered, Lappy.
All right, Mike Yard.
Have you seen How I Met Your Mother? It's a good show.
No, I have not.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've heard Modern Family's pretty
It's
good.
yeah, Modern Family's good. How I Met Your Mother's Jason Segel. That's who he plays. He's the lawyer.
I'm really into the. We're actually. Have you ever seen Psych?
Yeah, no, I've seen some dozens of times.
You have?
I love that
Okay.
show. Yes.
It's so.
Savannah showed me that show when we started dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psych's hilarious. That's that's seriously a genuinely really funny show. Mike Yard says, "Hey guys, would like to tier up and acquire a stud to bolster the wide receiver room. Let's take note of that. I also need to address my lack of running back at some point. I'm willing to use my 25 draft capital to acquire a better running back or wide receiver. Finally, I'm looking to down tier from Kyler to another quarterback and see what kind of specific plus I can get on top. So Kyler down tier he wants a stud wide receiver. This guy knows. This guy needs a blueprint. He knows what he freaking wants. Mike, are you here? Let us know if you're in the comments, Mike. We appreciate it.
He knows what he wants.
Yeah, I've seen Community, but I've only seen Community once, so I can't like quote it off the top of my
I'm
head.
in a
But
slightly obnoxious mood right now.
I do remember when they sang The Way It Is by Bruce Hornsby, but they did like Community.
I've never heard of Community.
That's the one with like Childish Gambino in it. And it has Chevy Chase in it as well.
I see.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like a community college.
Joey Burr.
Joe Burr. All right, it looks like there's a guy in this.
TJ Hawkinson 0. Incorrect.
Looks like there's a guy in this league that dominates. And it's because he has Jamar, Puka, and JSN.
Depressed Patriots fan.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what depression
doesn't
is.
know.
He has 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah,
he can
whatever.
Suck it up and live without a Super Bowl for the rest of his life, and he
Ooh,
should
Mike's
still be
here.
happy.
I know what I want. I just don't know how to do it for this one. Yeah, I was going to say. I just don't know if you have the strength to do it.
Stabbed him.
That's all right.
Rip.
All right, so he knows what he wants. Honestly, let's see if it adds up. I don't want to play.
The longest yard.
I want to do it like we normally would and see how it lines up.
Joe Burr.
Joe Burr.
Kyler Murray,
and Bryce.
Young. That's an 8.
That's almost a 9. I mean, you
I'll
got
give it an
two
8.
top 12 QBs and
Yeah.
QB 23. I think it's like probably an 8 or 9. Like I don't care.
Yeah.
It's probably a 9, but
You have an opinion about it?
no,
Bucky and Pacheco, and that's it.
that's a 4, maybe a 5. Neighbors, Rice, Higgins, Waddle, Myers, DJ. Honestly,
pretty
it's a
solid
start 10.
7.
It's a 7 or an 8. Yeah.
And Hawk is a 7.
And Hawks
That's a
7.
dual league QB, contend, reload.
Boom. That's exactly what it is.
107, 112, 202, 207, 407.
Now, the first thing he said was he wants to down tier from Kyler. The problem is, I don't think you need to. I like your quarterback build a lot here. Now, I will say you could probably down tier from Kyler to like, I mean, he could technically put his value somewhere else and get Dak, but
I mean, you can take your value somewhere else and get Dak by using Bryce Young.
yeah, I'd rather move.
That's what I'd be doing, brother.
Move Bryce Young, but then again, you got to think about if this guy's contending next year for sure. Again, you're a dual elite QB. Your 3-year outlook's going to be contend, reload here, and you do have to fill out the running back room. Now, I do think Bucky and Pacheco are both startable running backs next year for sure, especially Bucky. Pacheco, I think, is going to be flexible, but I think you do want to. I think you want Christian McCaffrey on this team.
CMC.
Dynamite. This guy's got a ton of value. He has no running backs though. Does he have anybody? No. I'm looking at the guys with a lot of picks here.
So you said target Christian McCaffrey.
Go get Aaron Jones from this guy for free.
McCaffrey.
By the way, just as a general.
Dak.
No, not that
Okay,
guy.
so we are moving Bryce Lee Young.
Wait, this guy's 11th in picks. I'm an idiot.
Safer situation.
This is the guy I want to look at.
Bucky. We're moving Bucky, right?
This team sucks. He needs to go get Barkley from this team.
Sweet. So we're gonna move Bucky and we're gonna move Pacheco.
Oh man, you can move Bucky for Barkley. Oh, that would be ridiculous.
Bucky hashtag up tier.
It's not even an up tier though. That's what I'm saying. It's not been an up tier. Like I'm looking at the rankings and he's passing him.
How high is Bucky getting? I don't think he's passed him yet. Bucky and Saquon.
Is he all the way up here? Oh, okay. I didn't realize how high Saquon was.
I don't think that's accurate though.
No,
So
but look, it's still
close
on the same page.
Yeah,
like,
and then Isaiah Pacheco, we're gonna go for a safer long-term asset.
offered Pacheco for CMC last week, and the guy acted like I killed his family.
Rip.
Lappy, you're not the only one.
That's funny.
You should join the other
All
club.
right,
of all the
I'll
other
give you
people.
someone else other than Saquon or CMC. Then I'll give you Mixon.
Yeah.
instead of CMC.
Okay, but just you could try something else for Christian. But
You can't try something
honestly,
else for
that guy
CMC.
needs to get rid of Saquon. You need to go him.
Yeah.
If you
He
haven't tried to
does.
get him yet.
He absolutely does.
All right, So we're gonna revamp your running back room here. We're gonna trade Bryce for Dak, and then honestly, like
an affordable. Let's give him another running back.
I like this team a lot.
I want you to get more running backs. Your
contending.
wide receivers are chilling, dude. You have Neighbors, Rice, Higgins, and then Waddle and Myers. You're chilling there. Oh, hey, guess what?
You definitely need to shop.
So Bucky and Pacheco, I'm going to put on the same line and just say pivot. And then you need to be shopping your 112.
And honestly, the 107 is what I was going to say. I'd shop both of those picks.
Proven asset.
I'd shop both of those picks.
Bofas.
You're a contending team. Sure, you can go in next year and you can try to take shots on those guys, and maybe you're going to hit like I did last year with the Brian Thomas and the Brock Bowers and whatever. But I wouldn't try it with this year's class. I'd go
good
get
contending wide receiver.
Tyler has a question for you.
Good contending wide receiver. No, I have not watched Happy Gilmore
Nathan,
yet.
what did I? I'm more pissed than I was earlier. Actually, really, seriously, you haven't watched it?
Nope.
I'm gonna sit here.
The more you ask me, the longer it's gonna take me to watch.
That's so dumb. Why would that be true?
Should I put Tyreek
We should do
on
a
this
live
team
stream of us
since he
watching
owns
Happy
Waddle?
Gilmore for the first time. That would be hilarious.
I was just thinking about a live stream too. Number one, if we do another all-night live stream, then we should do that.
We absolutely
Number two,
will. We're playing
you
video
know
games.
what we didn't have last year when we did an all-night live stream?
What?
Live team reviews.
Oh my gosh, we would get
We'd do
fried.
live team reviews all night long.
We
for
would
you
get
guys
fried.
if we did that for a motherfucker.
We would. I mean, honestly, we will. We would be doing rookie draft blueprints all night.
Yeah, we would be.
Oh my Lanta, we're probably gonna end up doing that anyways.
I don't know about that. We'll see. What do you think about Tyreek Hill as a target for him? He has Waddle.
Oh, this is a good question. Did you guys have any buy lows last season that completely missed? A couple. Michael Pittman was one that huge missed.
Yes.
Anthony Richardson missed.
Yep.
Colts, of course.
Right.
We had a ton that hit. Like
non-Colts.
we had a better hit rate than we did in this rate. But like, yeah, you always have buy lows.
Honestly, some of them, like we were joking about Bryce Young earlier. We missed on Bryce Young. We had him as a buy low heading into the season, and he plummeted.
But he ended up coming back up, so it was like that one's kind of neutral.
But that was
because you didn't sell low on Bryce Young is the thing. Like,
yeah. That's
so, but like, there surely were some other guys that we missed on. Bryce Young was a big one though. Those are like the big ones.
It is funny, just like psychologically, you always remember your best ones. Like I'm trying to think of our bad ones, and I'm like, well, all I remember is putting Saquon on every single freaking blueprint that wasn't a hard rebuild.
Yeah, we definitely missed
Drake London.
We definitely missed on some buy lows, but we hit on a ton.
We did miss.
The blueprints from last year look decent. Do you think Waddle in the 107 is enough to get to a top 15 wide receiver from Michael? I think so. I mean, but I think if somebody's willing to take that, you just run. Mm-hmm. So I definitely think so.
Well, if that's the case,
I don't think I would give him. What, does he not have Tyreek already? No,
he doesn't have Tyreek.
I honestly don't think I would. Well, I mean, I don't know.
So I'll put the 107 112 on here, and since you are exploring a move to package Waddle and the 107 for like an elite wide receiver, let's give him one.
An elite wide receiver.
I'll give you Brian Thomas.
Brian Thomas or Puka is who I like.
BTJ, Barkley, Mixon, Puka. If you can't get your hands on BTJ, either one of those guys, those are good targets right now.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Suggestions and comments for this team.
Yeah, so I mean, the moves he had in here that he was thinking about was get a stud wide receiver, check. I like that. Address running back room, check. We got that right. Yeah, Saquon, Joe Mixon.
Yep.
And then
use draft capital.
Down tier. So the only thing I think I wouldn't do was down tier from Kyler.
Yeah.
That's really the only thing.
I'll add that in the suggestions.
Yeah.
Avoid down tiering from Kyler with his, I'll even just say rushing floor. I mean, he had an underwhelming season this year, and he was still comfortably a wide QB1. So,
look, our customer service is answering questions for us. Yeah, we can't. You could probably. I mean, unless you want to do. I mean, what would be our price to do a 2.0 live? I mean, we could. It's not like. I mean, the max on there is $200. So the problem is we spend a lot of time. I
mean, if you want to listen to us talk about a team for 30 to 40 minutes,
even for a decent amount of extra money, you max it out at $200 and we'll do it. We literally don't offer that. So like, I mean, you give us if you put the max tip on there, sure. We would do it. I mean, we'd talk about your team for half an hour, but. What team would you recommend by Kenneth Walker? I'm assuming that. What you mean, like what specific team in this league or what team in general? I'm not recommending Kenneth Walker as a buy for anybody right now.
No one.
I don't think we like it.
Nope. Other suggestions and comments here. The more trades you make this offseason, the better. Especially at RB. Small value wins will take this team from competitive to
There you go.
championship tier.
It maxes out at 199. That's what we'll agree to. If you want to do that, that's fine. But they take a long time, so we'd be talking about your team for a while. Which you probably want that, but that's expensive for a team review. I don't care.
Don't be afraid to target
Mike, you got any questions, man?
productive RBs.
We got all these notes down for you on the blueprint. We got your targets. We got your team grades. So
Depth is a little bit questionable. I don't really care because you have plenty of value in the rookie draft this year. So
good team, man. You're going to contend next year. I like the moves you had in mind, and you're on the right track for sure. So we appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, refresh. Boom. Let's knock out Jay Wellman's now, just so I can get it off the top.
Mike Yard. 12 team.
Even though time and premium deal like Hawk, feel like the value can be spent elsewhere better. And I mean, if you don't want Hawk, then just punt. Like again, like I do like Hawk, but the tight end premium doesn't make a huge difference for me in what tight ends I like or dislike. But you're right. If you want to go no tight end, I think that's a good strategy. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you so much, man. Let us know. Let us know what questions you have. Dalton is tempted. I can tell. Dalton's like, I swear, if he did that. All right, let's do Jay Wellman's now.
It's not simply.
Jay Wellman, you here? I'm going to tag you in the Discord if you're not here. So I just talked to you. Yeah. There you go. All right, Jay Wellman. This is all you need is love. Assuming you have Jordan Love on your team, this is the third ranked team in our power rankings. This is a super flex. 12-team start 8, so it's a start 96. A little bit more shallow start 8 in a 12-team. You like that. But again, you are third here, and let's take a look at what you got. All right. Let's see. All you need is love. So, there he is. Jordan Love, Geno, in a 12-team super flex. That's probably a 4. I wouldn't give it any more than that. Bijan, McCaffrey, Tracy Algiers, not bad, honestly. That's a 6 in my opinion. JSN, Pickens, Flowers, Olave. I must have deep benches. Look at his picks. Holy crap, brother. How much of that was your grade up here? Yeah, pretty good amount. I would put it even more than that. That's a lot. Holy crap.
JSN, Pickens, and Flowers, and Olave and Godwin.
And Douglas. It's a 5. In a 12-team, I think that's a 5.
I give that a 6.
Okay, I'm good with that. And then Hawk is a 7.
This is
Hawk and likely might be an 8. I don't know. Hawk's a 7.
So yeah, it's a 7. Pure Michigan.
And then he's got the 102, 103, 104,
Michigan commercials.
Dude, he has 5 firsts and his 26.
It's a future value. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9.
It's a future value. He's contending next year, 100%. Look at his starting lineup already, plus his picks. Did he move?
Oh, he has Bijan and CMC and Tracy.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's contending
Oh,
for 100%.
wow.
Look, read his lineup.
Yeah, he just needs some QB help. I'll give him a 5 at QB. Okay, yeah. Wow, holy picks.
So what do you?
Jeez
I mean, you
Louise.
could go
Well,
well-rounded.
We're selling half the picks. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
easily,
definitely going
easily.
well-rounded.
I mean, especially if you can contend, I'd sell any of them you can.
3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Nice. So, Jay, how active is your league? Like, do you think you can trade a lot of these picks? Do you think they're going to pay for picks?
And then 302, no 26 second.
I'm ordering new chairs for the studio. I'm so done with this. My back hurts so bad. We make way too much to not have nice chairs. This is stupid.
Fine, we'll go get
I'm going to.
$300 chairs a piece.
Oh, not that expensive. Good night. I just need something with lumbar support.
I mean, these were like $60.
These are literally the Amazon Basics chair. They suck.
$60.
My
man.
lower back is like killing me, dude.
My back kills me when I sit regardless, which just means posture. Just got to improve your posture.
I know it's
That's all
my
you gotta
posture.
do. Just work on your
But it's
posture.
also that I'm fat.
Why don't you just get like one of those things that like pushes out your,
Because the chairs themselves still suck. Like we're not getting around that. The chair I have in my office was only like $100 something, and it's way nicer than this.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Depth.
That's honestly like this team would contend.
Not bad at all.
No, this is gonna be the number one team in this league, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So what do we give it? Well-rounded, contend, reload, I think. Okay, you got to get quarterback here.
Yep.
Honestly, I would trade the 102 straight up for a quarterback.
102. QB.
The quarterback I would want, like Justin Herbert, I would like Jordan Love. I would like.
He has Jordan Love.
I still like him.
Okay.
Not Bo Nix. Drake May, if you can get him. Patrick Mahomes. Caleb Williams, would you do that?
You wouldn't have to pay the 102 to get Caleb.
Well, then you
Williams.
can pay the 103 or 104. You can pay any of them. Honestly, use any of those picks to get yourself one of those QBs.
Any one of them. Any one.
So, yeah, good. Yeah. I like Caleb as a target for this team.
Yep.
So then, I think
That's a value when they hire a head coach.
So looking at honestly, I want let's do a Pickens pivot maybe.
Yep.
Let me see. You could freaking get DJ Moore there.
A pivot.
You could down tier to DJ Moore. You could down tier to DJ Moore or Terry.
Up tier to Odinze.
You can, but the problem is if he's getting Caleb.
Flowers would be.
That's a pivot too, man.
Higher upside. And Zay Flowers is where I would actually up tier, and I would pay the cost it takes to up tier to Rashee Rice or T. Higgins.
Yeah, one of those two. I like those assets for him.
Full PPR, take the PPR. Take the Rashees.
Honestly, I'd consider pivoting from
Actually,
JSN to London too, but that's just my opinion on that.
DJ Moore. JSN to London. Yeah.
Let's
Let's give another running back target here. Oh, for the love.
He's got Tracy. We could just do the Tracy pivot.
Pivot off Tracy.
Mixon.
Mixon. Joseph Mixon.
Yeah, I like these targets for this team.
Caleb Williams, Joe Mixon, Higgins, and DJ.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you've got a lot of moves you could make here, but
a lot of moves.
No, I like this team and your value. You're gonna be
great overall roster value. Prioritize raising the upside of your starting lineup this offseason.
Yeah, 100%.
Buy
Especially, upside's
productive
huge, man.
vets at a discount.
Honestly, see how easy it would be for you to get from JSN to Nico. I'm 100% exploring that deal. Like,
say what?
I'm just giving him other targets. Like, I would honestly revamp. I would revamp his wide receiver room just for upside. You've got a ton of safe guys here. Pickens is high upside, but his upside's capped. Like, that's the problem. You need really your main needs here are a quarterback, a different running back 3, and then some upside at wide receiver.
Top priority is
Ben. Are you new here? I think I use the word portfolio more than anybody else in the Dynasty industry. And if anybody else uses it, it's because they heard us use it. Yes, we do play with a portfolio mindset.
a solid second QB with a comfortable third option.
In general, the injury risk guys seems to me like they have upside. They almost always do. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
why
100%
a
true.
buy right now.
All right, Jaywell. There you go. Plenty of moves for your team as you go through and kind of revamp this roster. Just let us know, what questions you have. But man, I'd be trading at least. You have the value to win this league. You need to win this league 100% next year. 100% you need to be winning this league, and I believe in you.
We believe in you.
Nathan and I both do. Appreciate you.
Do you believe in love?
Do you believe in love after love?
Mm-hmm.
You need to dip in a little bit more, Ben. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Dip.
Yeah, we do. We play the value
Excuse
game.
me?
We've built our entire dynasty theory. You can see it up here on the wall. Off of value. People get sick of us saying value. All right.
Value.
Pragur.
It's VALUE. YOU. Thou wants you. What did you mute me?
No.
Oh.
I just wanted them to see this.
Let's just do Praguer.
All right. Here we go. Praguer.
Praguer.
Are you here, Praguer?
Is that French?
I'm
definitely not.
It's probably just Prager. Would love to get some insight on my team. Would love to give you insight, man. Decided to ship some guys for younger talent. Trades I made this season. Got it for Senate. I'm fine with that. Carr for Ertz in the 404. Oh, got it for Senate. Carr, Ertz in the 404. Okay, that's fine. Dowdle for the 312 and 406. That's a little cheap for Dowdle in season. Keenan for the 212. A little bit cheap there. Trey Tucker. Yeah, so you stack, finally, DJ Moore and Tony Pollard for Rashee Rice. I like that a lot. So, I like some of those deals. Not all of them. I think you sold low on some of your veterans. You could have had a little bit more leverage over those guys. But, yeah, there you go. We are back. It's Dynasty season, baby.
Ooh.
Praguer. It's number 6 here in our power rankings. This is a Superflex 12-team start 9. Team reveal in 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Boom.
Okay. Let's grade out. Quarterback is probably a 3.
It's a 3. That's what I had.
Gibbs Pacheco is a 4 or 5. How does that say it's the 3rd best running back room? There is no way.
It's
dude.
because it's so top heavy.
That's insane. Jefferson, Rice, Reed, Adonai, Wicks. That's a 5 or 6. Yeah, 5. What do you think?
Yeah, 5.
Kraft Senate is a 3. 105.
$105, $205, $305. Yep. This, to me, looks like a 1-year reload. Because I want to be down tiering from a number of guys here. Gibbs, JJ, Pacheco. Moving all of them.
Yeah, I'm with
Actually, yeah, Gibbs, Pacheco, Reed, maybe JJ. Thinking about it.
Go for it. You got it. Go with all those.
So
I'm agreeing with you.
The depth is not grape here.
No, it's not great.
Not grape at all.
No.
But you have plenty of cornerstones to work around with here. This is why it's a 1-year reload, is because you have enough valuable guys up top that you can down tier from all of them and you can accumulate some value upside heading into the 2026 season. Number 1 target for you, 2026 rookie picks. Get them at a discount while you can. You do have the 402, 405, and 406 on top of the 105, 205, and 305 in this year's rookie class. And all of your future 26 picks, so you're looking like you're in good shape there. Not going to get dinged at all. But we are going to have you down tier from JJ, the GOAT himself, down tier. He is at his value ceiling. He literally cannot go any higher because he is...
And that's not the reason.
As high as he possibly can.
It's team dependent.
It's team dependent. It's we're trying to spread out value instead of concentrating it into 4 assets on your team.
Because honestly,
spread it out across 8 to 10 assets.
Well, honestly, you can get down to Puka, and from a points per game perspective, Puka was as productive as Justin Jefferson this year. So, and Puka's not as good, but Puka's elite. Puka's a top 5 wide receiver in the NFL.
Elite day. Where do you have him ranked?
4.
I think I have him at 4 as well.
Pretty sure it's Chase, CD, Jefferson, and then Puka.
Yep. Jahmyr Gibbs and Isaiah Pacheco, down tier. Jaden Reed,
pivot.
Higher upside.
Yeah, higher upside. Yeah.
Keon.
Yeah, Keon Coleman I like for this team.
Puka.
You're reloading. You're getting Puka. You've got Rashee Rice. I want Ayuk. Just get Ayuk in any of these deals.
Yep.
And then 26 rookie picks are a good target as well for this team.
Other good down tier targets, since he's down tier from some of the biggest people.
Yeah. I think. Let's see. Like guys to add on top. Who am I thinking? Let me look. Sorry.
Higgins and Odunze.
Yeah, Odunze in particular I like for this team a lot.
You don't have any other quarterback other than Dak Prescott. You need to be targeting all of those
that's very true. That's very true.
Quarterbacks, Lawrence, McCarthy, Goff, literally any sort of safety, Purdy. If you can afford it, get Caleb Williams at a discount.
Appreciate you, Lucas. Good night, man. Yeah, it's 3:30. You need to go to bed. He says from Carmel. Nice, you're a Carmel kid.
Oh, wow.
We're Southsiders, so still cool. David says he's going with Dan
Wait,
Marino.
Lucas is going to bed.
Yeah, Lucas is going to bed. Hey Lucas, you want us to do yours real quick?
Yeah, Lucas, we're going to run through yours really quick.
Yeah, if you're still
one.
on, tell us and we can do it right now. I didn't know you were like trying to go to bed, so we can do it for you.
Yep.
All these other guys are in America.
They are Americans.
So, yeah, quarterback, absolutely, man. You got to give him.
So I gave you some good quarterback targets there, as well as some good wide receiver ones, and then you should be in decent shape here with some of your down tiers. Olave's not a bad target either.
Yeah.
So, other suggestions and comments here.
Yeah, did you say anything about his picks? I mean, I would definitely shop the 105.
Down tiering.
Yeah, I mean, you'd not down tier. So he's not in bad shape value-wise. He's 6th in the power rankings. Like,
yep.
So, you know.
To spread out your value. Accumulate upside. I would also say shop your 105 for down tiers or buy low players, specifically QBs.
Yep, I'm good with that. Appreciate ya, Prager. $10 looks like you're a member on the site, so we're glad to have you over there. Let us know if you have any questions. Always feel free to send Nathan and I a friend request, send us a message. Check in with the MotherFlocker only Q&As, things like that. But happy to see you over there. Excited to get to know you, man. Lucas says he's all good. So, all right, that's cool. We'll get to yours here in a minute. So, appreciate you, man. What's enough assets when moving to top 5 wide receiver down tier? You never want to down tier too far. That's a big mistake people make. So like a top 5 wide receiver, I'm going for somebody in like the 6 to 10 or like 10 to 12 range. So maybe like a Marvin Harrison Jr., JSN, somebody like that. And I liked, honestly, when you're doing top 5, you can down tier somebody like Puka, who's in the 6 to 10 range for most people's rankings, and I like it. Now, when you do that and when you don't down tier too far, then the pluses don't have to be big, because a lot of times people down tier from, say, CD Lamb, and they're down tiering all the way to, I mean, I don't even know. They're down tiering all the way to Devonta Smith or something like that. And then they just 10 assets on top. And I'm like, I would rather just have the one guy. So, yeah, I think if you don't down tier too far, it's just, the next guy and then, or a guy in the next tier and then, a decent amount on top. So, yeah, Fabian, I'll ask before we do yours, for sure. I'll ask always, but yeah, we'll see. You're in the middle here, so. Praguer, I appreciate you. I just dropped the link to get your team reviewed. We are getting down in our queue, which means we are going to have some more room here very soon. Yeah, we're going to have room soon. So there you go. I dropped the link. Check it out. It's pinned up top. You guys can get your team reviewed tonight by us. And you get to jump the line, and you're going to get a blueprint in your inbox tomorrow morning. This one's done. Okay, MD Rob. Who's that? Who's MD Rob?
I thought we were doing non-Ipsicool.
Nah, he went to bed.
Oh, he said
don't worry. He said don't worry about it.
Okay,
so,
okay.
which is fine. I don't care. All right, I'll let you. You want anything to drink? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
I like my water. I'm good.
Guns and Rices. That's nice. So, all right, it's a Dalton team. Let's do it.
All right, Guns and Rices, aka Dalton traded Neighbors and 206 for Nico and the 104 last night. Holy. Jeez Louise. Nice. Then traded the 104 for Rome and traded the 112 and 204 for JJ McCarthy and a 26 second. You're wheeling and dealing. So basically what you did is you trade a Malik Neighbors and a mid-second for Nico Collins, Rome Odunze, and JJ McCarthy. And I guess you gave up your 112 too, and you got a future second back. That's some good return. That's playing the market right there. Need more thoughts and moves for this team that needed a major rebuild before these couple of trades. Thanks as always. Looks like you are on the right track. Per usual.
Pause.
So
Dalton's not going to care. Let's answer this guy's question real quick. Owen Oatley, appreciate you, man. Yeah, you want the live instead of just the regular blueprint. Totally cool. Here we are on this. You'll go through the process. You'll get here. You'll select us right there. Look at us. Look how good we look. Look how young and happy and not overwhelmed we
Look
were.
how innocent we were.
Look at us back when we had to do a few blueprints a day and life was simpler. Look, scroll up here. Boom, it changes right there. Live team blueprint. You're going to see that. Crap, that's not the zoom. That's zoom on my computer. Idiot. You can see I've got it highlighted. That changes right there. Watch. Boom, boom. Live team blueprint. Once it says live, check out. Make sure it says live over here. And then it will come into our queue, and we'll be doing it tonight. So that's how you do it. Dalton, continue. Oh, Dalton also said this is cool. My first ever Dynasty League. I didn't know what I was doing with this team. I've come a long way. And everybody loves the sentiment. Dalton, come on. You're a mod. People's questions come first. You know this. We talked about this, Dalton. We talked about this last night.
All right, let's break down the team.
Yep.
Guns and prices.
Guns and...
Starting at QB, we got Brock Purdy, JJ McCarthy, who we just recently added, and Geno Smith.
Very
I
nice.
think that merits a nice little 5.
That's 5. 0.
Brian Robinson.
It's a 1.
Javonte. Excuse me. Whew, that was a good hiccup
Excuse
right
you.
there. What would you grade that? A 1. I guess a 2.
Probably a 2. I mean, no, it's a 1. Like, I mean, I don't know.
It's bad.
That's
N-
awful.
Not. It's.
Dang, Dalton.
I'm sorry, Dalton. It's not bad. Brian Robinson. We don't really love his price right now.
I don't know how often do we get to just crap on one of Dalton's teams? Like what is this running back room? This is awful. Go over to
Nico
your
Collins, Rasheed Rice, Rome Odunze, DJ Moore. So you got the Odunze Moore stack with Leggett and Amari Cooper, Deontay Johnson, etc. That is a true, solid, nice little 7 right there.
I mean your wide receivers are good, but let's look at your tight ends. Goddard, Eric, all Theo Johnson. I mean that's legitimately like a 3. Like, and not to mention you don't even have your first.
203, 306.
Hold on.
Was this an orphan you picked up?
Hold on, he has no firsts.
Well, just let us know. Is this an orphan you picked up?
No, he said it was his first Dynasty League. He didn't know what he was doing.
Oh, I got you.
Again,
Okay.
like how often do we get to
Hey,
trash
you'll-
Dalton?
you'll learn-
The dude has more elite value teams than I have Dynasty teams.
You learn with trial and error.
Well, he must have learned a lot.
This is his Gordon Ramsay.
Man,
day.
this is why he's so good at this, is because he learned all of his mistakes with this team right here. Missing both of his firsts. Like, give him a bad draft capital grade.
Dude, you should like change your team name to Gordon Ramsay reviewed my team.
You're an idiot sandwich. That's what you should change your name to. This is actually, we're going to create a new archetype for this. This is a forever rebuild. It's rebuild, rebuild, rebuild.
Definitely haven't seen worse ones.
No, never seen a worse team. This is awful. This is so fun.
So no 26 first. You do have 2 extra seconds though, right? I'm just gonna
Waffle's back and he achieved things. I love that. Good for you, Waffle.
good moves that he made.
It's going to be hard not to say your name now that I know it. Frick. I know Waffle's name. I haven't told you.
Waffle's name, I swear I've heard it. Or
No,
maybe
you
I
haven't. He's
didn't.
never told me.
I've never heard it. So no 26 first, 3 extra seconds.
Dalton says he's not renewing. Come on, dude. I've had to freaking glaze you so much on these streams.
203, 306, no 26 first, 3 extra seconds. So gonna be.
I don't have any advice for you.
Not the best grade here for draft capital. Contending rebuild scale, we're gonna be on the left as well, rebuilding. This to me,
It's a hard rebuild.
Is still a hard rebuild.
Yeah.
This is one of the higher end hard rebuilds that I've seen though. Like with the right moves this offseason, you could have a decent chance at being competitive heading into the 2026 year.
I'm not even going to do
but-
that, Waffle. I wouldn't do that to you, buddy.
2026 rookie picks.
And if I did, you said your name was the letter. I would only say the letter. I would never say your actual name. So, but I got you, dude. Waffle and then Hauser. That's it. Just wondering, is the blueprint that comes with the membership a live blueprint? Would it cost an extra few dollars? Extra few bucks. Once you get the membership, though, it's 30% off. So it should be about $7 to get a live one. Well worth it, though. I mean, I think the live blueprint is 100% our best product.
Yep.
It's because from the value you get. I mean, you get to hear us talk about your team. Like, heck yeah.
You get to hear our beautiful voices, our beautiful
Dalton wants the
vocal
cold, hard
cords,
facts.
Just, you know.
Oh, yeah. I must have missed the
softly
slider when I
and
pressed the view.
Sweetly talk about your team.
Oh, and if we haven't done yours and you want to upgrade it, you're welcome to do that. So he also doesn't have his 27 picks. Just give him an F. Give him an F minus.
That's rough.
Yeah, there you go. Corey's got it. My annual MotherFlocker removes next month. Does that give me a 2.0 or will it be extra? The 2.0 I think is $10 extra. Will the infinite blueprint be more like a 1.0? Correct. It's gonna be like updated trade suggestions and roster grades and like a position, like a roster tier as well. So
All right, Dalton, you just made some real nice moves, and I'm going to tell you to move off of all the guys that you just acquired, except for JJ McCarthy. Don't move McCarthy yet. Brock Purdy, though, you are going to want a down tier from him to Dak Prescott plus a lot. Nico Collins, we're going to want a down tier from him after you acquired him. Sorry, down tier. You know how it goes here after 25 blueprints that you've done. And then who's the other guy that you would move? I'd probably stick with Odunze right now, stick with Rice. They will increase in value. Those are good guys to hold on your roster right now. I honestly would shop DJ Moore. I would definitely move Brian Robinson for sure. Would you shop DJ Moore?
Yeah, don't trade your 28 picks there, Dalton.
I think I would shop DJ Moore.
Yeah, I mean, it's him. I mean, hey, just shop Eric All.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
in the
this.
suggestions and comments, let's shop B-Rob
Dak owner won't move him unless he gets a first, he said.
For any decent developmental wide receiver and or picks. We've got 26 rookie picks as a target for you here. Don't overpay to try to get 27 first back. It's not worth it right now. It's absolutely not worth it. I would rather you load up on 5 or 6 26 first before you even sniffed 27 firsts for what they're going for right now.
I mean, he might need 28 first at this point.
Oh my gosh. So
This is fun.
I will say hold. We don't usually do this, but hold JJ McCarthy, Rice, and Odunze.
Yeah, you have to.
At
a good
least
point.
until
Waffle says hold Purdy till after the contract. That's true. That's a good point. That's a value win.
closer to the start of the season.
The dude that I told it would be $200 to do a live 2.0, he dipped. He didn't even consider it.
He dipped. Rip.
I was like, I told him like we can't really do it.
Yeah.
Corey, are you kidding me? Gosh.
All right, so down to your target 4, Brock Purdy. We've probably given you a few Dax, Dalton. You're getting another Dak.
He just said, I already told you he can't move Dak unless the Dak owner gets a first.
Dak owner won't move unless he gets a first. Okay.
Hey, Waffle said to hold Purdy. I don't disagree with him because he's gonna get a value bump.
Okay, fine then. Who do you want to freaking move?
I told you, Eric All.
Shut up.
Did you put Gino on there?
No, you're not moving Gino.
Move Gino.
You're not getting anything for
Dude,
Gino.
okay, well, you're the one that told me he's good, so you tell me why you're not getting anything for Gino then.
Because he's undervalued. That's why. Because he's going to be stuck in Seattle for a long time.
Sleepless in Seattle?
Dude, the guy is not even in the top 10 rounds.
Doesn't matter.
Would you rather have Rashid Shaheed or Geno Smith?
Rashid Shaheed.
Shut up. You're an idiot.
Hey, you could go get Jake Ferguson.
Oh my gosh.
He could get Rashad White for real. It's not bad, actually.
I would rather have Geno in a super flex league.
Yeah, I'd rather have Marvin Mims.
Hey, I'm still going to keep Brock Purdy on here, and you're just going to get the idea. Once Purdy gets his contract,
that's
gets
a
his
future move.
installation, go ahead and move him and go get a buy low guy like Trevor Lawrence, who already has a contract, who already is going to get probably a value dip.
Hayden
a
says
value
just
bump
holding draft
once
players
they-
and trade Collins. Yeah, the problem is he didn't have any freaking picks.
So Nico Collins, if we're down tiering from Nico, we probably want to go for.
Landy, if you want to be in mod consideration, you got to be here more.
Higgins.
I feel like you've been MIA, dude.
T. Oh my gosh.
But I'll consider it.
Immediate moves, go get Higgins before he gets paid on this team.
Yeah.
Because that's just an automatic value win. And
mean,
then you can
look.
flip Higgins once he gets paid and then just keep playing the market even more.
I mean, Dalton, we've done enough of these for you to know you're just going to be playing the market and making as many trades as you can on this
the
team.
more you play the market,
Yeah, that's what it is.
the better. With the right moves this offseason, you can make some noise in 2026. Dalton, that is Blueprints.
Move who for Higgins?
Blueprint 1.0, number 14. If I'm not mistaken.
Blueprint.
This will
What?
be 14 for 1.0s. 2.0s, he has another 8. But
I thought he was at like 24, 25 now. Total.
I just said 2.0s, he has even more.
Oh, okay.
This was
You
his,
said 8 though.
This
And
was
that
his
adds up to 22.
This was his 14th 1.0.
Hey, look, you got to understand. There's 20,000 of you, and like a good number of you are dedicated. So, I mean, like, now some of you are in the focus group. Waffle, I mean, you're part of the domain now. Like, I mean, so like, I mean, I said I try my best, dropping down on one job as soon as be able to make it more often, working from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. by pull up when I can. There you go. All you got to do is pull up. Again, I gave Dalton and Chris because they're out there fighting for likes, man. I got Bajords in here. He's our customer service rep tonight. To upgrade yours, Owen, you can just send us like a $7 super chat through the site and we can pull it over and do it live. Okay. Let's do this.
Spemf 19.
Appreciate it, Dalton. We love you. Sorry I was mean, but it felt really good.
Spemf. Yeah, it's like he was waiting for that or something.
But George, let's go. All right, I'm going to make you a mod just because you said you didn't want to be. You know that, right? Appreciate it, Jake. We love you, man. We got your review coming up, right? Yep. Right here.
Spemf.
All right, Spemf. Here we go, buddy.
Spemf.
Here's
It's
the
like
link if y'all are watching what your team reviewed on tonight's stream. Nathan and I are grinding these team reviews right now. Grinding. All right. Do the quotes just tap it in and it's all in the hips mean anything to Nathan yet? Answer the question.
Do the quotes just tap it in and it's all in the hips? That sounds like something that would be from Happy Gilmore because I know the plot. So
how do you know the? Okay, I'm not
because
talking about
I know
this.
he's like a hockey player turned golfer.
Gosh, okay. Spin, are you here? You've been here. I mean,
Spemf.
you were here earlier.
Washington debt section.
That's hilarious. I've made some very questionable trades. At least you're honest about it.
Yeah.
Planning on rebuilding, and this is
Honesty is
essentially
good.
therapy.
Yeah, that's a good QB room.
Curious what you think. All right, let's go. Washington Sexuals. This is a 1 QB 10 team
Points for
start 8.
creativity, I guess.
So it's a start 80 total. It's really shallow and it's a 1 QB. Keep those in mind.
102, 110, 202, 209, 302, 402, extra 26 first,
I'll let you take
second,
that all down.
and third.
And then I'll do his team grades.
Yep.
So super chat sent. Do your worst. We will. We'll move that over right after this one.
So you have a good drop. Capital grade. Excuse me, dude. The hiccups are just brutal.
Yeah,
right
what's up with
now.
that?
2093242.
You know, it'd be cool if we made this into a standing desk.
Yes.
We had to put like an engine on it.
Absolutely. I would do that 100%.
No, we'd have to raise our cameras with it though. Like we'd have the whole studio go up. Oh, that would be hilarious.
We're like an elevated platform that we're like, oh my gosh.
All right.
We need to have like the most high tech.
You got his picks down?
Yes.
All right. Are you? Did I see here? I haven't heard from him yet. Whoops.
Yeah, pretty good draft capital grade here.
Yeah, he does have good draft capital grade. Now let's again a 1 QB 10 team. May, Murray, Tua. That's still an 8. McCaffrey, Chuba. It's not good for value, but it's good for contending. I'm still going to give it a 4. Nico, Marv, Olave, Worthy, Bateman, Polk. I mean, Bateman alone makes it a 10. I don't know where Ryan went, but he'd tell you that. It's probably it.
It's Marv again because of the junior. I was like, that is goof.
Yeah.
But that's
6
yeah,
on that?
That's
Yeah.
6.
And then
Draft 3.
3. Yeah. So, okay.
Future value.
Yeah, I'd go future value here with the picks. I think so. So future value is going to be your team archetype here. Your 3-year outlook is going to be rebuild, contend, I think.
Mm-hmm.
How many extra firsts did he have in 26?
1. He's got an extra first, second, and third.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's start with some trades here. Look, you've got some guys.
You do have some guys.
The
The team does have guys.
particularly
It's insightful.
Christian McCaffrey
Yeah.
that you're going to have to trade in season.
Yep.
In a 1 QB 10 team, I'm definitely trading. Actually, you know what? Frick. Which one of those quarterbacks are you choosing to trade? Definitely want to Drake May or Kyler Murray. They should fetch a lot in a 1 QB 10 team. Like those are
I would
valuable
shop
guys.
the more expensive guy, which I believe right now is Drake May.
I think it is too. I think I'll chop May.
Drake May, other
So-
position.
So I'm looking at. Let me turn the 1 QB rankings, and then
Hey, did you enjoy your Coca-Cola?
no, I had 3 drinks. It was flat. So I'm drinking this freaking monster. I'm gonna be up
That
tonight,
was
like
so funny.
buzzing,
Oh, why are you drinking then?
because I need energies.
I live off water. Water gives me energy.
You live off that water bottle.
My energy level is as smooth as water. All the time.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay. May. He's going. Is he still after Mahomes? So the kind of asset you can get
Dalton
from.
said best team review ever. 10 out of 10.
I know he loved it.
You're the best, Dalton.
May says, let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is rough in a 1 QB. He really isn't that valuable.
All right,
I mean, freaking Kyler might be more valuable.
May?
He is not. I mean, he is not valuable.
May?
Yes, dude.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What are you talking about, Willis?
He and actually,
Holy.
he's more valuable than Kyler, man. That's what I'm saying.
Shvat?
So like, we've got to give him. It's kind of gross, actually. Like, you can give Keon Coleman for him.
Keon is the #1 guy that I had in mind.
All right, let's do
So
that.
you choose whichever one you get more return for, Kyler or Drake May. Go ahead and get the Keons. And then we're going to move Xavier Worthy. Hello, Xavier Worthy. Pivot. People. I do like Ayuk for this team.
Yeah, no, I definitely would. You put Rice in there. We got Ayuk. We got Keon Coleman. Honestly, it's a rebuild. It's a 1 QB. I'm going all wide receiver here.
All wide.
You could recommend a 1 or 2 down tier.
I would move Chuba personally.
I would now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Why now?
Because he has contract insulation.
But I'm saying why not in season?
I mean, you could wait in season if you wanted to, but I don't know. I just doubt he's going to go up a ton heading into next season because he's just going to be eclipsed by the 6 running backs that are going to shoot over his head.
Yeah.
So it's kind of going to come out in the wash.
Yeah.
That's something you have to kind of consider is like some of these guys, I mean, yeah, they're going to produce, but you're going to have to go through a pretty big value dip once we get to the combine and the draft.
That's true.
A
There's
lot
some
of those running backs
there.
that are lower end guys because Chuba, really, let's be honest, even though Chuba has contract insulation, which is nice, the only reason he's being elevated is because the running back landscape is gross, and it's not about to be gross.
Yeah. All right, I'm with you. Let's do it. Because the other thing I was considering here for this team was
wide receiver.
Downtiering from the 102. So I would say in the suggestions and comments, then let's go ahead and tell him like I would.
Explore offers a down tier from the 102.
If not, just draft Ted McMillan, or whoever's there. I guess whoever the best value is. But yeah, and then so guys like Christian McCaffrey and any other veterans that produce, you could sell him midseason. So that's what I would do. McCaffrey, you're going to sell him for, I think, more than he's worth midseason. So, honestly, if we're selling McCaffrey, I'm telling people to wait anyways.
Yeah, so wait to move, because I think there's one other guy in here, too. Nope.
No, it's just really just him, like, from a veteran standpoint.
Wait to move CMC in the middle of the season.
Do we need a 4th target here?
Mid-season. I could just say mid-season. Mid-season.
Do we need a 4th target here?
Yes.
Buy low. Market play. I mean, honestly,
you can Coleman.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he has Olave already. Does he have the resources to get to a Rome based on what we were telling you? I don't think he does.
Yes, if he shops the 102.
Yeah, okay. We'll put Rome is a good trade target for this team in general.
Rome. I would keep getting 26 rookie picks at a discount.
Yeah, 26 rookie picks for this team are good.
You're on a good start there. I would definitely do that.
Yeah.
So. Play the market and take advantage of teams who think they're contending in January.
Appreciate it, Dalton. We love you, buddy. You're the best. You've brought us a long way, man. You support us like crazy, dude. You're the reason we can do a ton of our stuff, honestly. You rock. Spen, I didn't hear you in here, but we appreciate you, man. Obviously, you're going to go back and watch this probably tomorrow. You were going to send you the blueprint tomorrow. As you have questions and stuff, it looks like you didn't buy looks like you didn't buy the membership, but you do have access to the general channel of our Discord still, so feel free to tag us in there if you have questions or ask some of our great Discord people, including Waffle. So, Waffle and Chris.
Waffles.
Appreciate you. We're gonna have one we need to pull over here.
I'll pull it over. Just let me know what it is.
It is Owen Oatley.
Okay. Hello, Governor. 117.25.
Perfect.
Intrusive thoughts that I have.
Hey, look, we got rid of the scroll bar.
On a regular basis are just unreal. Dude, I saw one of the best reels that I've probably ever seen. That was so good. I need to like show you on the spot.
I was trying something. I was trying to get the scroll bar to go away, but
You'll get a kick out of this. No, not sign up.
all right, it's Lucas's turn. So, oh, I already saw it, dude. You sent it to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta keep going. Dalton Christopher is the next domain, baby. Nathan is watching a reel right now. I'm losing his mind.
Oh my gosh.
I saw it.
That is almost so good. I almost want to put it in the live chat.
We'll have to look for some new chairs.
Can I please put this in the live chat?
We're honestly not there yet. We're gonna get there soon. We're in kind of the twilight zone right now, but new chairs are necessary. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Happy divisional round. Dynasty season. Dalton says, using my donations towards some new chairs.
You know what the crazy thing is about that too? Every day that I've seen
there's spins right there.
It gets in my head at night when I'm tired every night. Like
That's You're an idiot.
it like intrudes every night.
Here's Spence. So go back and watch Spence, and if you have any questions, pop back in live and just let us know and we can answer any questions you have. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. All right. 2 firsts next year's and 3 next year. Only certainly can't contend. Should I sell first for a chance?
Sorry, who are we doing?
If you can't, it would depend. We have to look at your whole team, but I would say if you don't think you can contend, then
also, who am I moving over?
it's Owen. Owen Oatley.
Owen Oatley. Okay.
Oh boy. All right, this is from Lucas. Lucas is in
Owen
France,
Oatley.
but he's from Carmel.
What about Cooley9?
No.
Cooley9, did you mean to buy a live blueprint? If you're in the live stream right now,
yeah.
just let us know.
Yeah, I hadn't refreshed it.
Yeah.
There you go, Cooley.
Cowley.
If you wanted, this came with a membership, but if you wanted it to upgrade to live, let me know. If you're not watching the stream, then don't say anything.
Did you say it was Owen9?
Owen Oatley.
Well, if he's not watching the stream, then he's not going to say anything.
That's the joke, Nathan.
Oh.
Owen Oatley, he's down there. You gotta stop. People are gonna turn this off. They already are.
They've been watching us for too long. Owen,
move his
Oatley.
over.
Owen Quaker Oatley. Pending.
Frick, it's 10 o'clock.
Change status. Yeah.
Rip.
Can you tell?
Rip us. Yeah.
I have like an internal clock that strikes 10.
You might need a monster.
I literally am so scared of those things.
Why?
Because they're like certified heart killers.
If you drink a ton of them, they are, not one.
I will not touch them.
There's not that much crap in it. It's only got like...
There's not that much crap in it.
It's got vitamin B12.
It's only got like 50... It's probably some really valuable B12 that's going in your system right there.
All right.
No, I'm out of my water. I need water.
Appreciate it. He said y'all reviewed this team 2 months ago. Want to sign up for the Infinite Blueprint?
Oh, we're doing non-IPSIP cool?
Yep.
Okay. He's asleep.
I really like the squad I put together. Not too pressed to make moves.
He'll come back and he'll see it, though.
Yeah, so. He's watching tomorrow, he said. Was trying to move 102 from May, but no luck so far. That sucks. That'd be a good trade. Are we willing to take Burden over Ted at the 102? I mean, I cannot answer that yet. We just don't know. But I've been cooking at wide receiver selections. And then keep going. Keep doing what you're doing then. But, yeah. London is falling. Number 14 in our power rankings. This is a Superflex 10 team start 10, so it's a start 100 total.
Down.
Let's do it.
Herbert McCarthy. That's a nice little 6 right there.
Yeah. So 6, 0, legit 0, probably, or 1.
Yeah.
Neighbors, London, Wilson, McConkey. Rome's pretty good, honestly.
Whoa, that's a...
And a 10 team, that's an 8.
Give that an 8.
Yeah. Hawk is a 7.
7.
Very good.
Siete.
Yeah.
Rookie
and then
picks.
102, 105, 110, 201.
Okay.
And then an extra first in 26.
102, 105, 110, 201.
My wife's mom told me if I wanted to marry her, Donna, the only thing I had to do is not drink energy drinks. That's such a weird thing.
That is hilarious.
Gotta get in a new league so I can get a blueprint for the one I'm in right now. My team is set. I don't want to waste it. Oh, yeah. Then you got to join a new league. Make sure these jabronis that join the Discord when they get to membership. I will. Also, Nathan is broken. Is there a factory reset on him? Nathan absolutely is broken right now. Like, I've got.
Oh, I thought you said I was broke. I was like,
I gotta remind people how much people are. I gotta remind Nathan how much people are paying for these blueprints, so he locks back in. Nathan, money. Nathan, money. I don't have any.
I've been breaking down these blueprints, but with perfect ease.
No, you have, but now you're breaking down yourself, like legitimately.
I'm breaking down when I have breaks between doing the.
All right, then lock in. You lock in and give these.
I lock in every time.
All right, lock in. What's his team?
Got the 102, the 105, the 110, the 201, the extra 26 first, no second. You are on your way. Tons of value at wide receiver. Love how you're building quarterback.
Yeah.
Running back help. Wow. This is a future value team with potential contending upside this year, but we're going to stay conservative because you there's still some building to be done.
Yeah, for sure.
JJ McCarthy is far from a sure thing. Justin Herbert, you're like great to own in a 10 team, not as impactful as some of the higher upside guys. So I am going to give you a good draft capital grade here. You have 3 firsts this year, so and an extra first next year. So that's a solid grade of 90.
All right. Hey, 93 more, baby. We're getting close. We're going to hit it freaking or sleep.
Yeah, I know.
It's not as fun. Oh, well.
Yeah. So a couple of moves here. I don't... Because it's like, well, you could target running backs this offseason with your rookie picks, but again... With the structure of your team, I kind of want you to use some of these rookie picks because your depth isn't that bad at wide receiver. You just need some more help at quarterback. You need to invest in quarterback. Tight end is set. Wide receiver really looks pretty good. I just want to get. I want to be a little more value dominant before I go and make a run for it. I think you could turn this into an elite value team before you decided to go like low and well rounded and tried to maybe compete. You can prioritize value this offseason. So I will say that. In the suggestions and comments, with the right moves this offseason, you can be competitive in 2025. Yeah, I can't type.
Would you just go for a no quarterback build at this point? And just go Herbert and Dak or something? Or Goff?
Yeah, I that's what I'm possibly
because what you could do then, like, you need running back bad. You could use your picks, especially like 110, 201. For those, you could try to down tier from the 102 and get some depth guys. It is a start 10, so it's a start, but it's 10 team starts, so start 100 total. And you could use the 105 and maybe draft a running back there as well.
Yeah,
so.
Focus on this offseason. Let's make sure we're focusing on value more over contention. And then the contention will follow if you get a good enough value return.
Yeah.
So I want to move Wilson.
Pivot?
Thinking of what if you got the most dominant wide receiver room objectively and he paid a late second and he up tiered to an Amon-Ra, BTJ, Puka?
If you could actually do it, that's fine. I just don't know if Wilson holds that value right now. But yeah, I mean, theoretically, I like it. The problem is he does need to use his other picks for some running back help.
So yeah, you can go with your high floor quarterbacks. Go ahead and target a Jared Goff. Honestly, Goff is a good target for this team.
Yeah,
that would be very cheap. Not going to require a ton of value investment there. Just enough to kind of bolster the risk that you do admittedly have with JJ McCarthy, but you do have value upside there. So I like that.
Yep.
And then. What else do we want to move here? What picks did you say?
Well, okay, so the 102 would be a down tier. I would say the 110, 201.
I like the 102 for this team. I would keep the 102 if I were you, and then maybe down tier from the 105.
The problem is you're not going to get a running back there. He doesn't really need wide receiver on this team. So I'm thinking use the 110,
depending on how the value
201.
falls and where people go in the draft, I mean, there's a chance that he could get a running back at the 102.
Well, I mean,
the
I guess.
top wide receiver.
I guess I would
till
just
3 or
rather
4.
down tier and get a Josh Jacobs on top to move back in the draft and get a running back later. But I was thinking the 110, 201, you could maybe try to move those for some like proven guys, and maybe we go for like Mixon and maybe try to get Christian McCaffrey on this team. Like, go for those veteran running backs. But you also are going to need a quarterback 3. Probably you want McCarthy to be your 3.
I already had him targeting Goff.
Goff is the guy. Yeah. Okay. Just make sure.
Yeah, Goff, Puka, McCaffrey, and then. There's no one else that I really want him to trade away on his current team. It really is going to have to be through the picks. So you can choose between... Again, it's more about value upside. Yeah, we'll give you McCaffrey and Jacobs to play around with this offseason. Don't rush moving your 25 firsts. Let them reach peak value and get maximum return.
Yeah, that's a good strategy as well.
And then last bit of feedback here is I would just say lock down the most dominant wide receiver room in your league.
Yeah.
And get ready for dominance. And get ready to win.
All right, Lucas, it's tomorrow when you're watching this, but we love you. And hopefully this helps. I honestly think this is a team that's pretty good. I think Nathan agrees here. You've got enough value to be dangerous for sure. So let's make a couple moves here and get it done. Always want to contend, win money, money's cool, etc. You guys have heard that many times, but we appreciate you, man. Noah says their discount for a first-time blueprint. We can move Coolies over because I haven't
Cool.
I haven't heard anything from him, so I think we're good. So Noah, there is not a discount for a first-time blueprint. Here's how I would do it and frame it as a discount. I would subscribe to the site because you get a free one with the site membership. And so that's technically like a 100% discount. But, you know, the live blueprint without being a member of the site is like $89, which again, it's just set on the site minimums where we have to all the creators are set there. $89 and then, but like for $7 more, you get all of this entire site, the prospect database, the rankings, the My Team. Shout out to the dev team. These are loading super quick and I can go through them. The trade calculator. You also get the post where you're going to get our rookie draft guide. Hello, rookie draft guide. The most viewed in the industry this year. And you also get a free team blueprint. So team review.
We are so wonderfully petty.
I know.
In progress.
And you should be able to link your team. So what I would do is I would pay the $7 extra, use code domain, get a membership, get a free team blueprint, and then if you get any other blueprints after that, you're going to get 30% discount on all of them. It's the top link there. Check it out. We'd love to do one for you. But all right, very cool, very nice. No, I didn't mark this one as complete for some reason because I'm an idiot.
What?
Corey Nichols. Who's Corey Nichols? Crap, did I just mark one as complete I shouldn't have? I'm pretty sure there's a glitch here.
What, Owen Oatley?
No, Owens is good. I think I've just moved one over that didn't get completed. And
Fabian Guzman, Dookie, or Fez, or Dederico?
is that one, did you not refresh it?
I just refreshed it before you called anyone off. So
1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same thing I have here. I swear somebody else just, maybe it's because the other one got moved. That's what it was, because you moved that other one.
Let me check.
Well, let's check complete, and I just got to make sure these are all ones we did.
Yeah, there's no one that moved here. I'm worried that you moved someone to complete that I already moved over, and I hope it didn't, because they were recent
just check
submissions.
it. Just check it.
Because I moved over Moby Dick, and I moved over the other guy.
It doesn't look like I did, actually.
Okay, well, I'm going to make sure.
That's fine. All right, Corey. There you go. Waffle says, no, if you subscribe, he'll pay the $7 for the live blueprint. The Waffle Hauser guarantee, baby.
You can go.
Frick, that gave me a really good idea. Okay.
What idea?
Corey, are you here? Let me know. All right, Corey, you here? Yep, there he is. What's up? Good to see you, buddy.
True.
That's honestly not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Focus on some draft strategy. You got 4 firsts in the rebuild. All right, cool. Draft strategy, huh? I know this league. Gosh dang it. Okay. I like all the teams in this league. Look, as you can see, it's pretty balanced up here at the top. I think my favorite team is right here, though. Bubble Wrap. Pretty good here, right? You got some good quarterbacks, Patrick Mahomes and Tua. You got some veteran running backs here, Connor Swift, and obviously not very good there. Look at the wide receiver room, though. You got Puka Nacua. You got Brian Thomas. You got Lad McConkey, Zay Flowers, Jerry Jeudy, Juwan Jennings. And then you got Brock Bowers. Not to mention you've got 2 firsts this year, the 106 and the 108. This is a really good team. Oh, this isn't your team? This isn't... I liked this team. It's not yours?
No.
Whose team is that? Oh, that's my team. That's my team. Okay.
Oh.
Dang. Well, I would have given that an elite value, pretty much.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
What did you just realize?
Mr. Heem bought a live one. He has another one that's the exact same team in progress right now. It's not a live one.
We'll figure it out with him. Yeah, we'll fix that. All right. Look at the guy above him. No. I mean, it's really close. You're talking about within 300 points here. So, I mean, this is a team as well. What did it do? It sorted it wrong. I mean, this is fine, but again, like, wide receiver room's not near as good. So, like, and you also have Trey McBride instead of, so. Honestly, we have very similar builds. We have really similar builds. Elite quarterback, vet runs, wide receiver, and then an elite tight end. I have more firsts than you do. See, I can have this team with 2 firsts. I love talking crap. All right, sandwich experience. This is Corey's team. I am right now going to give a team blueprint to a guy who I am playing against for money. That's great. Mm-hmm. Okay, can't be better than this, right? I just paid $7 for this shit to talk about. Sorry. Okay, I'll shut up. You're funny. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. Yeah. So this is domain rules.
Did we already do Owen?
No, we didn't do Owens.
Oh,
we're on Corey's.
on Corey's. Okay.
Owens was later, so I'm coming back to his. So Daniels, Williams, Brissett. Daniels and Williams in this format is a 7, I think. Running back, it's literally 0. Like that's a 0 running back room, 100%. Your wide receivers are rough. You got Rasheed, you got Ricky, you got some young guys here with upside and Pittman, but like outside of that, it's just a ton of mid guys here. This is probably a 3 or 4. And then Pitts, Taysom Hill, unfortunately, is also like a 4. So I would go, what do we go, 7?
You going Daniels and Caleb?
I said 7. What do you think?
It's almost an 8.
It's almost an 8, but he doesn't have a QB3.
Yeah.
0 at running back. He literally has nobody.
Oh, yeah.
His 1 ranked guy.
Rookie picks, you got 102, 105,
4, 4.
109,
Yep.
111, 202, 302, 306.
Yes, he's got a ton of rookie picks here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 firsts. And he has his own picks. He's got an extra 26 seconds as well. He's got all of his future picks. I would categorize this bad boy as probably a future value, honestly. It's not even a hard rebuild.
No.
This is a pretty good value
Do you have
team.
any extra 26 capital?
Shut up, Waffle. Just the second. Just the second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, are you going future value here?
Yeah.
I'm going future value as well. So what I think you're going to be a rebuild contend. So, I mean, again, this was like the freaking one contending league I lost this year. I was so mad. I'll win this league next year, and then the year after you can win. How about that? We got a deal?
How about now?
Waffle, I'll give you like 5 years down the road, and you can have it. Now, moves for you. Honestly, I want to see if I can freaking trade with you, because I know you wanted Brian Thomas in this league, but I'm not trading Brian Thomas.
Avery using a blueprint not for his own gain.
I mean, trade Caleb
Maybe
Williams.
I should do this breakdown because I'm not involved in this.
Hey, what you should do,
now.
trade Caleb Williams for Tua straight up.
So what I would definitely do, Corey, is I would down tier from Jaden Daniels. Get some upside from there. Can't move Rashee Rice right now. Can't move Pearsall. Can't move Pittman. Could, in theory, move McMillan. not quite worth it yet. You'd have to rise a little bit more for me to really be on board for that. Tillman's fallen too much. I mean, Pitts, you could still move. Feel free to move Pitts. I think a lot of the pieces that you're going to want to move here are probably going to be your picks because I would hold Caleb Williams as well.
I just realized it, Corey. That's hilarious.
So I want to move the 109 for a player. I want to get more players on this team because really the only players that you can super duper keep that are ultra relevant are going to be Rashee Rice and Caleb Williams. Outside of that, Pearsall's a shot, but that's really the third most valuable guy that you have on this team that I'm telling you to hold on to. So let's get a player for that 109, and then we're probably for this team. This would be one where I would want to down tier from the 102. So my top favorite quarterbacks.
Top favorites.
For you, if you're down tiering from Daniels, how far down would we want to go? I can't even ask you. I have to go full off of me because
Again, if you set him up to make a trade with me where I win, I'm cool with that.
so I'm not having you down tier to Mahomes and give Avery Jaden Daniels.
Do it. Down tier to Mahomes. Tell him to down tier to Mahomes.
I don't want him to down tier to Mahomes. I don't know if I've told anyone to down tier to Mahomes this
No,
offseason.
honestly, we're not telling people to do that. I wouldn't recommend it. I would love to get rid of Mahomes.
Love isn't bad from Waffle.
He just made that trade.
But he has Lamar.
He just made that trade. He bought Jaden Daniels for Love and Rome.
Oh, that's really funny, actually.
Yeah, like legit. That's what you would have. That would have been the trade we recommended.
Sorry, Corey.
Sorry, Corey.
Got it down tier from Jaden Daniels again. So you could go get Herbert from Anonymous. You could go get Purdy from Fob and Cruz, but sometimes he's tough to trade with.
We know all these people.
May's not a bad target from Hummels. I just know based off of their logos.
Well, I mean,
Dak's a good target, but he's too low. Yeah.
It's freaking
Purdy or Herbert might be the go. So I'm gonna go with. I'll go with Herbert for this team. I'm gonna give you multiple quarterbacks because I would like you to get a third quarterback here, and I do want you to go and try and get Dak. Who has Dak in this league?
Look at freaking Chip's team at the bottom. Look how bad it is.
Chip.
Look at Chip's team. It's so bad.
That's really bad. Holy.
It's awful, dude.
Crap on a stick.
It's terrible.
I mean, I have legitimately seen worse.
I know,
So
but that's so
recoverable,
bad.
but-
And there's John's team.
Oh, he could use Daniels,
Yeah.
but
John's
I
a
don't know
good
what he
person
would
to trade
pay. So yeah, see if you can get Dak from him. So yeah, I'm giving you two quarterbacks, Corey. Herbert and Dak. I think they're both good prices right now. JJ McCarthy, if you like him, if you want to take a shot on him, you can go for that too. And then I'll give you more wide receivers because I don't want you touching running back this offseason, aside from
You can touch my running back.
the rookie draft. Shut up.
Hey,
So
Corey.
if we're down tiering from the 102 and we're going for a proven asset with the 109, Ayuk would be good for this team. I mean, this guy will take picks wherever he can get. The zero value strat, the very bottom guy, he'll give you Ayuk if he can get another pick because he'll want to take a shot.
Yeah.
So that should be an easy deal to get done.
He really wants Brian Thomas from me. I told him the only way I'd be interested if I got Rice back.
I wouldn't do that, Corey.
Frick.
Sorry.
I told him I wasn't going to trade him anyways, but
Yeah.
because I don't want to.
You might want to look and see if you're down tiering how much Fob and Cruz is married to Drake London. He needs to make some moves too. He is depleted of depth. He's got Purdy as his only relevant QB. Brees is his only relevant running back. Neighbors in London and Downs are his top three receivers, and then Debo, and then he has Ingram, plus some early picks. So he would probably be willing to deal. I'll give you London on this team.
Yeah, I'm with you. He said just sold Penix to the bottom team for Jalen in the 109. Jalen who?
Jalen McMillan.
Oh, yeah, he did make that trade with Chip.
Okay. So maybe...
Which actually, I would prefer Penix, I think. But
yeah, I think I would too. I'll give you a different wide receiver to target with 109 then. Moore is not an awful target. Who are we looking at here?
That's Tanner's team. That's DF Wu-Tang. That's me.
No.
What the?
I mean, Waffle's not going to move Odunze.
I don't think I would.
You
go
can
for
try.
Neighbors.
You can try for Olave.
I wouldn't go for Neighbors Core. I wouldn't be trying to up tier anymore.
No, don't up tier.
Don't up tier at
Do
all.
not up tier.
Unless you want my players.
You go for Coleman and or Olave from J Babs, the top team in this league. He's probably freaking
Babs
out.
killed us in this league.
He's probably
dude.
freaking out about Olave.
Did Babs won this league, right? I'm pretty sure he did. He freaking
Herbert Dak,
railed us.
London, Olave. If you can get 26, 26 rookie picks at a discount when down tiering, capitalize.
He wants draft tips primarily. So those other two comments, we'll give him draft tips here.
Yeah. So
102, I think you down tier if you can. Because I think you need it.
I mean, that's what we got. Jaden Daniels down tier.
Oh, we do have
down
102,
tier.
109.
Rookie pick 109
So
for a proven
outside of
asset.
that, like 105,
So
I'm going to try to take a
105,
value faller.
Yep.
Or a wide receiver, probably.
Target a value faller. Ideally, wide receiver.
I mean, here's the thing: like when
at the 105,
one of the ways you can actually really turn a rebuild around quick is if you get like 2 or 3 value fallers in one draft. I did that and got I got Stroud at the 1-6 that one year, and I got somebody else crazy late, and it turned my entire team around. So when you're in this type of situation, Corey, what I'm mainly trying to do here is see who falls out of the tiers into my spots. Same thing with the 202. See who falls into the second and take them. I got Bowers at the 201 last year a bunch.
Yeah, and then I would say I just reinforce take second and third round shots on running backs. They have the highest.
Yeah, running backs for sure.
Highest hit rates by far. Hit rates as in they will skyrocket upwards quickly. You're you're a season away from targeting any tight ends or RBs. Focus solely on wide receiver and QB value upside and insulation. Then you should be in decent shape heading into 2026. I wouldn't be surprised with the right moves this offseason that you end up looking pretty promising for 2026. The future value there's a chance that it might carry over to 2026. But again, you have so much value with this draft capital that I'm optimistic, honestly.
Definitely don't up tier anymore, I don't think. And again,
Don't up tier.
Counterpoint, Tyler Warren.
I mean, if you get him at a screaming value at like the 111.
Sure, but I'm not. But he's not my first choice for your team.
No, he's definitely not.
100% not. But, sometimes you got to balance what you want and what you need. What you need is to give me all your players for free.
Right.
You were asking for it from me. Nathan had to do that one because I can't. Like, I wanted to win this league so bad. I cannot believe it. I love my team in this league. Like, I really do like my team in this league. Should we do a blueprint on mine while we're here?
No.
Okay. Appreciate you, Corey. We love you, dude.
I am parched.
Welcome back for year 2. Go get some freaking water. I can start the next one. Fabian, you're up next. Are you here? You told me to ask if you're here. Go get water. We can stop for a second. Corey, love you. Appreciate you. If you have any questions about that league, I'd ask Nathan. Just being honest. All right. Owen, you are up here soon. Fabian, if you're here, we'll do yours. Dookie, Fez. This is freaking. Yeah. I wonder if you're still here. Coach Prime is your name. I think it's Donovan. Donovan, you still with us? But we'll do Fabian's next if Fabian's here. If not, we're gonna do Owens real quick. Then we'll move down. Dookie, you'll be on deck. So, what's up, Fez? We got yours tonight, buddy. Donovan's here. What's up? All right, good. You guys are hanging. You guys are right there. You guys are going to be the cherry on top tonight. Everybody, these guys are all still here. So, Dookie, you here?
Sweet.
I haven't seen from Fabian, so let's knock out Owens real quick.
Okay.
All right. Now, this guy in the comments, he put his correct draft pick, so you'll be able to see it there. He said, and this is, again, a Superflex 10-team start 8. It's only a start 80. Upside's going to be really important. So let's see. Draft picks weren't 100% right. He's going to have the 101, 103, 105, 108, and 205. That's insane. Plan to take Genty. Not sure if I should go for the next 2 wide receivers or either get Warder Sanders with the 203 5s. If you can get Warder Sanders at the 203, I mean, that's going to be a good value. But again, it's a super flex 10-team start 8. Owen Oatley is your name, and you're third in here, and a lot of that is from your draft capital. So, oh, Dookie's here too. Good. How do I get a free review? I am so glad you asked, Samuel, because you can get a free review tonight. I'm going to go ahead and drop this here, Samuel. Take a look at this link that I'm posting. The first button here, I'll just see if it pops up on my freaking boom. There it is. Right here, there's 3 options here. 1, 2, 3. These are for people who are already on the site, or if you don't ever want to be on the site. This is like the super chat. This right here is the free team blueprint with the draft guide, with the trade calculator, with the rankings. So go make an account with code DOMAIN. Annual MotherFlocker tier ends up being $8 a month. It's like $7 total, more than a live blueprint if you're not a member. It gets you a free blueprint voucher. A little upgrade will get it live for you tonight. So right there. Just click that link. It'll take you right here. And it'll be like, oh, you want to create an account and you want to use code DOMAIN because DOMAIN's awesome? Sick. All right, cool. Go for it. That's how you do it, buddy. There you go. Hashtag best code.
Yep.
Hashtag best review. Hashtag patent pending.
10-team, 2 QB.
Did you get the picks? Yeah, we did. Okay.
It's a very high upside league.
Well, he's got good value here. He's third in the power rankings. Again, this is a 10-team Superflex. Hurts, Nixon, McCarthy. That's a 9, right? Superflex 10-team.
Yeah.
It got Hurts.
So it's 2 QBs start 8, 2 in a 10-team. So you're only starting 6 non-QBs every single.
So it's gonna be upside.
Yeah.
But again,
depth is nearly meaningless.
I like this team. I like this
in
team.
This format.
What do you? I'm curious what we're gonna go here because honestly, I'm not so sure he can't.
Upside
just
is everything.
Contend next year with 4 firsts like that. He owns 4 of the top 8 picks.
Start 6 non.
Oh, okay. If I already have an account, how do I use the code? So here on the Flock site, go to what is it? Account. Promo code. If it already has a promo code in there, it's not domain. If there's not a promo code in there, press domain and press apply before you purchase. If there's not, or if there's already a different promo code in there, then just create a new account with a new email. So just go, new account, new email, code domain. That'll get you your free blueprint. So. Oh, Fob's here. What's up? Yeah, we'll do yours next. Only 30% behind number 1 at 3rd. Yeah, so look at that. That's freaking ridiculous. Mm-hmm. This guy's stacked up here.
So the 101, honestly, I'd probably.
I don't know.
Probably keep the 101.
You could take Genty. I want Genty in this league.
You'll be chilling on this team.
Yep. I would probably try to trade the 103 and the 104 for wide receivers, though. Or, I don't know. You could also just stack your running back room. I mean, you could also just take studs.
Here's what I would do.
I don't want to draft all rookies, though. All of his rookies would be starters on this team.
Here's what I would do. The 103 and the 104. I'm going to give you options here. Oh. Rashad needs to know that.
We're here. We're going. It's Dynasty season. Dude, Waffle's our guy now. He's a dude. Waffle's like the most active Discord member on the Flock Discord. Not even kidding. The beast. Yeah. We got team reviews to finish. We got 5 more. Yeah, so again, the reason I don't want to pick every first rounder here is because while you are going to get guys that could be startable, I want Genty on this team. I really want to trade some of these picks for proven guys. Yep. I like starting Marv. I like that a lot. Tons of upside. Yep.
Move the 103 for a proven asset. I would definitely say that if you can, let's see how his starting lineup can get better. Marv Hurts, Nick's Pickens. So basically, he needs help at every single, both running back slots, tight ends. Flex can be upgraded. We can up tier from Jordan Addison for a wide receiver 1, which is Rashee Rice, right in the same price range. It's just an automatic move.
Yeah.
I'll add this in the suggestions and comments. I would shop Bo Nix. Consider up tiering to another rushing QB.
Yep. I'm 100% with you.
So what proven assets would you like to target with the 103?
It's a super flex. Okay, so let's see.
I like London. I like
if you can
Achan.
do that. Yeah,
I
if
like
you can do any of those. You're probably going to go a little bit lower there, I think.
Achan, I would actually like AJ Brown on this team as well.
Honestly, I'm with you there. That's the range I feel like is more achievable, like a Lad McConkey.
If we pivot from Pickens and Shakira, you can go ahead and get your hands on Jacobs. And then Addison, wide receiver 1. We've got Rashee Rice. Plenty of value to work with here. You move those pieces, you get these guys automatically
So,
contending.
Samuel, did you sign up for the? It sounds like you're not signed up. The blueprint comes free with the membership. We don't just give them out for free, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's what you did, but it comes with the annual MotherFlocker membership. You get a free one with that. So, not like we don't give out like totally free blueprints.
How would you grade wide receiver as it stands right now? 4.
In a 10, in a 10 team, I'd give it a 5. He's got Addison. Addison's got good value right now, to be honest with you.
So what would you archetype this? Technically,
it's a future value team. Are you? I'm curious. Are you sure you want to up tier with Bo Nix here?
I said consider up tiering.
Rashee Rice owner won't trade.
Okay.
T Higgins is gonna be the. You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah.
Let me know if you have any more questions.
In a 10 team, I would absolutely consider a Bo Nix up tier.
But now that you are, to contend next year, you do have him as a rebuild next year. So you are.
Yeah, that's true.
You're welcome, man. Let me know if you have any other questions. So now that you did have that domain account, though, if you do sign up, that will give you a free blueprint. So, okay. So you're 100% sure we're rebuilding next year again. Okay. He still got it. He got an extra 26 first too, but I don't think he's. Yeah. We could just. Honestly, it'd be more of a reload to me, but yeah. Okay, so
I'm not afraid of these running back targets. He's working towards.
Well, I was going to say those are more They're definitely more contending targets,
but they're also high upside assets.
I think if he gets those guys, I think he's contending. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I honestly would probably go. This is a weird build.
I know.
Because I think it's a future value contend.
I almost want to call it and go well-rounded because we're basically just translating all of his rookie picks into contending moves.
It really is.
Because he's
really
not
between
using all of his
archetypes.
rookie picks.
Perfect. We'll see you here when you do, Samuel. We'll be waiting.
Because value-wise, he is higher up.
No, he is. He's third in the league.
There are a lot of future value teams.
Dude, break the mold. Break the mold. This is a future value contend next year team. Because
that's not a future value team.
No, but the reason it is because it's a start 8. That's literally the only reason.
What do you mean?
Because if this were a team that required any depth or a league that required any depth at all, then the draft capital wouldn't get him to a contending team in 1 year. But because he has 5 picks or 4 picks, and he is literally only starting 6 non-quarterbacks, then that can get him there in 1 year.
Could you still see a world this year though where he didn't manage contention?
I guess, but I feel like he could go win money this year. I legitimately think.
Why don't we just go well-rounded then?
Okay, I guess I don't care. It's just not because it's not a well-rounded team. It's
No,
not.
it's not.
It's super heavy into quarterbacks and picks. So I legitimately think it's a future value contending team.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have them between the archetypes. This is like a.
Yep.
It's like a hybrid animal. It's like a Liger. This is the Liger of teams.
Yeah. I think the moves stand. I still like.
No, I 100% agree. I think if you make these moves, you're going to contend though. Like, because then you're starting Hurts,
Right.
Knicks, or whoever.
But when you do that, you're changing your archetype.
I know. It's just as
So,
the archetype is
know,
as his team sits
So
now.
as it sits right now,
He would be
as it
working
sits
towards a
right now,
well-rounded
He
team.
would be working towards
A well-rounded team.
Yeah. So
Because he would be starting Hurts, Knicks, Achan, Jacobs, JSN, Marv.
that would be well rounded. Right
Yes,
now,
yeah, it
the
would.
reason we're struggling with it is because we're trying to turn this into a contending team because of the value he has. But he is, if he were to stick with what he has,
Yeah, but we give
and
him
use
3-year
all his
outlook and we're
picks,
telling
then
him
you'd
what
be
to
like,
do next year. We want him to
right.
contend.
right? Yeah.
You do it. Give him contend.
Oh, it's just a well rounded team at that point.
No, it's not a well-rounded team.
Anyways,
You just don't want to break the rules.
Suggestion and comment.
Be a rebel.
Be a rebel.
I mean, just put some of the 10 things we just talked about. Like, I mean, he just heard a bunch of.
So death meaningless, raise the upside of your starting assets. Shot Bo Nix, consider up tiering to another Russian QB.
I mean, definitely only take overpays for your picks. Like,
only take overpays.
because in that scenario, if you can't move your picks for anything, then here's what's going to happen. You're going to have to pick,
then you're gonna have to
take the value,
pick
and then you won't be
patient
contending
and
next
wait a
year.
year,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So it's going to depend on
This
how.
is definitely, that's why, I mean, that's what the rebuild contend scale is for too, is like you're just, sometimes you are in the middle and it can go either way depending on, because again, some of the moves are dependent on what your league mates are willing to do. And if you can only get half of these done, then you're halfway to contention, but you're not quite there, but you're closer. So definitely be patient. Don't force it if your league mates aren't allowing it. You can just do it more of the old school way where you're building value through the picks that you have if they're not giving you the return that you want for them.
Yeah, this team up here is stupid too. I mean, he's starting Lamar and Allen on top of Achan, Hall, and Bucky and Chase Brown and Kenneth. Like, this team's dumb.
I'm definitely keeping your rebuild contend scale right smack in the middle because this could go either way.
This dude needs to get This dude needs to get.
And if you walk the line, like if you're right in the middle of the pack the whole season, that's okay for a year.
This
you're in
dude,
the right direction.
this dude needs a blueprint. For as much value as he has, his team builds awful. Like, why do you have Kittle with Bowers on this team? Like, why does Zay Flowers your wide receiver 2 when you have this many running backs? Oh, and tell that guy he needs a freaking blueprint. All right. We appreciate you, Owen. Hopefully that helps. You got a lot of discussion of us on that one just because it was a weird team. That's a weird build and a weird league settings. Yeah. Like, you've got a lot of value there. So, all right, very good. We did have one come in from S. Barentine7.
Hence why it's called Dynasty Theory, not Dynasty Science.
Will you check this one? I don't think this one's this one doesn't look like a live price point. So if you wanted this to be live, S. Barentine, let us know and we'll tell you how to upgrade it to a live. It's you need to send a super chat. So you're second in this league, so I'd love to look at your team, but I don't think.
Did I make a note in the comments?
Here, actually, I can check
because that sounds familiar.
He just submitted it though.
Oh, he just did.
It just came in.
Never mind.
I can check it real quick.
I did not.
Come on. There we go. This is a 1.0. Yeah. So if you want that to be live, if you wanted this to be live, let me know. He might not even be watching though.
All right. Did Fabian ever?
Yeah, he's here.
He is here.
Yep. Let's do it.
Fabian.
You're up. All right. Oh yeah, Skylar's here. Yeah, Skylar. So $10. If you want to super message us $10, you can do that on the site. Here, super message $10. We can keep yours in here and do it live. No big deal. We'll leave it in for now, assuming you want to do that. If you don't, we can put you down on the list for the regular one. So,
team name Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake.
Yeah. Won a ship in 23 and finished third last year due to all the injuries my team had. I did a soft tank, got an early pick, sold JT and Mooney before he exploded for 106 and Hawk. I'm unsure who to buy to contend next season or if I should move off of the picks. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. All right, let's do it. Again, Fabian's team is his name, and it looks like that's actually not his team name. It's Glitch. What is his team name? Shake and Bake. There we go. Shake and Bake. All right, second here. You're right up here at the top. Should be a pretty good team here. This is a, pardon me?
What?
Excuse me? Is this really a 3 QB league? That is epic.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's legitimately a 3 QB. You play 3 QBs like legitimately you do.
QBs are a lot more valuable in this league. Woo!
Appreciate you, on. Thank you so much, man. Let us know what questions you have.
30 a week. So yeah, we're definitely not down tier for.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at his quarterback room in a 10-team start, 3 QB.
Who's number 1 in the league? Because it's got to be way.
It's a wide receiver.
Go look at no. Who's the number 1 quarterback room in the league?
There's somebody better? No way. It's somebody with Allen. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no. This is a 10. This is a 10.
That is the. You have far and away the best quarterback room in this league.
Not even close.
2 QB with an extra superflex player, so you can start 3 QB essentially.
That is
you are killing it.
Awesome.
Man, all right. Gibbs, another Gibbs and nobody else team. And Lamb, nobody else team. Okay, so the problem is you are
Lamb, Flowers, and DK. That's not nobody else.
No, but I mean,
Shakir and Pittman. Now you're starting 1,
Look at
2,
his
3,
draft
4,
capital.
5, 6, 7. I mean, you're starting 8 non-QB. This is a 10-team start 11, so it's actually not bad from a depth perspective.
no, it's not bad,
really
but
at all.
you just don't have a ton of upside. Now look at his picks. You saw his picks, right?
Say not bad for the league format from a depth perspective. I'd still give this probably
6. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Well, this is a dual elite QB. We don't have triple elite
Dude,
QB.
I thought we did have a triple elite QB one. I remember we used to do that when we do it manually. I used to put triple elite QB.
Yeah, I did. But that was like, technically there is no triple elite QB unless you have 3 starting spots. I've never seen this before though. Aside from our 3 QBs and an 8 team that we had back in the day. Okay, so moves.
Yeah.
Got
So
a ton of draft capital.
tons. That's what I'm saying. Like we move the draft capital. Honestly, you're gonna get some running backs here, and you're gonna have the best team in the league. I think pretty easily.
Yep.
But honestly, what I would do, I would try to move the 103 for Achan. If you can. If you can't, he did say I offered the 108 for Dak, but again, I wouldn't, because I honestly would get a super cheap QB3 here. Roll with the guys you have. If you're gonna do that, then down tier from Mahomes to Dak. Like, if anything, honestly,
I would stick with your guys at QB right now.
you think so?
Yeah.
Because he could do a lateral
honestly,
production move here.
Dak for the 108 is not. That's not an awful move, really, especially with the value of quarterbacks are objectively more valuable in this league because you're starting 30 a week compared to 24. I would lick my lips to have a chance to pay the 108 to get Dak Prescott in a 12-team superflex. The 108 in this format.
Imagine
Yeah,
Jordan
I'd be
Ward go
doing that.
101, 102, and a 3 QB league like so Genty at the 103, or Cam Ward at the 103 if people are stupid enough not to do that. But yeah, theoretically, you're right. The values in the rookie drafts are going to be completely different. So you're right. Okay, I just want to add Josh Jacobs and Joe Mixon on this team, or Josh Jacobs or Chuba Hubbard or somebody like that. Like I want to add some veteran running backs. What I want to do is a mid-tier running back like Jacobs, and then maybe add like a James Conner. So maybe
what
not.
You,
so then not. I guess not Achan.
What
then.
you can, yeah, for Zay, let's
Pivot. Easy.
Same with DK. I just want consistency. So DK, that's an easy pivot to DJ Moore. And then Zay, you can make an easy pivot in that range to
What?
Ooh.
What am I doing to my lips? What are you talking about? I don't even get it.
Oh, I said I would like. I said I'd like. I forget what I said. Something about like I'd lick my lips to get the chance to get Dak at the 108.
Oh
or
gosh,
something like that.
lick your lips. That's hilarious.
I was definitely.
So did you say you don't think a Gibbs down tier here? We can just stack running back
Actually, I would
behind him.
I would pay.
Actually, I'm with you. Actually,
Hey, here's what I would do with Flowers. Pay one of your first round picks and Flowers to up tier.
he needs to get rid of one of his tight ends.
Yeah, I'll add that in the
Yeah,
comments.
just go get a freaking wide receiver there.
You can just use that again. Andrews doesn't carry a lot of value right now, so
Well, then move Hawk.
You can. Well, let's just use Andrews as a throw-in and an up tier. I'm getting there.
All right. I mean,
Zay
that's
Flowers.
fine.
Zay Flowers. Use Zay Flowers in a pick to up tier and get another elite wide receiver. You can You can pay your 105, your 106, whichever one you want, and go get one of those higher end guys. What wide receiver could you get on top of what wide receiver could you get if you paid the 105?
Do it
Zay
now.
Flowers.
105 and Zay. What, wide receiver? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I mean, you're getting a pie.
Probably Nico.
I think, yeah, like a Garrett Wilson type. Yeah.
I'll give you Nico.
Yeah, I like Nico for this team.
And then DK for consistency, DJ Moore.
Yeah, DJ Moore's
so
a great target for
Achane
this team.
Jacobs, Nico Collins, DJ Moore. Honestly, I would strongly consider accepting the Dak deal.
Hey, Anthony, you're very welcome, man. And if
value
you have
of
any questions or anything, let us know. We're happy to answer them. Still here for you. So I like this. Build your running back room behind Jahmyr Gibbs. Transform your wide receiver room into a little bit more safety and less boom bust. Maybe shop one of those tight ends or move them in a tier or include them in a move to up tier. Get your picks and either stack running back behind Gibbs or trade them for proven productive players. Guys like Achane, Jacobs, Nico, DJ Moore we like for this team. Maintain your solid QB room.
Focus on raising the QB upside of your wide receiver room. Move Andrews to up tier. If you
I
need
did
to.
get Lamb and Shakir by sending Carr and AJ Brown away. That's ridiculous. There you go, Anthony. Welcome to the Discord.
Keep at least one of your firsts to spread out value. Expect to heavily compete this season. As you maximize the production upside of your starting roster.
Yeah.
So again, good draft capital grade overall. I mean, plenty of firsts here. And then your rebuild contend scale, I am going to have you favor the contending side. A little lighter, but because we got some moves to make. But you're in good shape here.
It's a good team.
Fabian Guzman, 95.
Appreciate you, man. Let us know if you have any questions. But good team. You did a really good job building to the league settings as well. Really good job. It's an important part.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next on the list is going to be Dookie. Dookie, say what's up in the chat. I know you're still here. We're going to be doing your team now. And you just said nothing. You said quotation marks. So we appreciate you. Bick and Bones is your team name. However, Clayton is Racist is the #1 team in this league by a fair margin here. A very fair margin. And looking at his team, it's very top heavy here. I'm assuming it's just heavy. That's just a good team. All right, but you are second again, and we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. And bake. Me and my wife just watched that movie. Actually, we started. We didn't finish it. Good movie. What up, Dukes? All right, let's do this, man. That just happened. Yeah, so again, this is a Dynasty 12-team 1 QB start 8. So it's going to be a start 96 total. Leans a little bit more shallow here. And, it is a 1 QB league, and so we have to keep that in mind. Now, Jordan Love and Anthony Richardson, a 1 QB league is probably going to be a 5 or 6.
He has some comments, too.
I've
got him.
Okay. That's where he
This
left
is our
him.
4th year of the league. Had never done Dynasty until this league and had kind of a poo-poo startup draft. I traded away my first last year, became the 101 in an absolutely boneheaded trade, but I think I've made some nice small value moves to recover. Recently, I traded away Devonta Smith, Pearsall, Chuba, and Pitts for the 101. Dude. Nice. And then traded Ramondre for Kincaid and immediately traded Kincaid away for the 102, the 202. So basically what you did is you traded Devonta Smith, Pearsall, Chuba, Pitts, and Ramondre for the 101 and the 202. Good job. Also, this says league settings are PPR, half PPR. You didn't mess anything up there. You're good. Okay, Bick and Bones.
All right, Bick and Bones. Yeah, so again, Jordan Love, Anthony Richardson's probably a 5 in this format. And then you've got Bijan, and then Tank, and then Algier. which is probably a 5 again, max. It's just Bijan by himself. And then I would go BTJ and a 12 team, BTJ, JSN, Garrett Wilson, JMO. That's a 7 probably in my eyes. He's got 3 top 12 wide receivers there. So, but then again, the depth isn't great. However, you've built really well because this is only a start 8 league, and you can only start maximum of 4 wide receivers in this league, and 3 of them are top 12. So I really like that. We can definitely do a down tier there, I think. And then you've got nobody at tight end for the most part. I mean, nobody that I feel comfortable starting. So it's a 1 or 2. So okay. I would probably call this one I honestly would go ahead and, with the format, call this a wide receiver factory team, I think, just because you're only able to start 4 wide receivers and 3 of them are insane. You could also go low end, well-rounded with no tight end. You've got the 101, the 106, the 110, 202 as well, and we already got that down. I guess you could go future value with this team because all your players are young and you've got a bunch of picks. Mm-hmm. You can decide which one. I mean, I think it's one of those 3 for sure, but
yeah.
It's not an elite QB tight end, so it's one of those 3.
Not. Get some work done here.
Yeah, no, I think he's got a ton to work with. I like this. And again, upside's going to be key. Look at his line. I mean, look at his starting lineup's not bad.
Yep.
But like, you got to get some upside at tight end and quarterback, man, or you know, you're going to be in trouble. Yep. What do we think? I definitely think he's contending next year, so we probably shouldn't do a future value because you're hell bent on keeping future value rebuild in year 1. So I think he's contending.
It's all dependent on what moves he's actually able to do.
I think he's contending next year no matter what, though. Look at that roster. I think would be in the middle of the pack.
I can't tell you how many teams I've seen with good draft capital like this, and it takes them a year to like seriously contend if they're not able to move all their
But he's going to
picks.
think about this. He's going to have Bijan, and if he doesn't, he's got Bijan and Genty, and then BTJ, JSN, and Garrett Wilson and Love. Like, he's going to contend. Even if it's middle of the pack, he's contending. So we just have to get him over the hump.
I mean, it is relatively well-rounded the way that we
just do well-rounded minus tight end. I mean, that's fine.
Tight end, I don't really account.
No, I don't think. I think it's a well-rounded at every other position. So. Contend, reload. In my opinion, you got really good. You got an extra first in 2026. This is good. Now, again, I do think you're gonna have Bijan and Genty. I really like this. I really like Bijan. I really like rolling out Bijan, Genty, BTJ, Garrett Wilson, and JSN. Wow. The problem is you need your last.
I want Genty. I'm not moving the 101. The 106 I would move.
The 106 I would move, and I would probably get another guy you can plug into your flex spot with Jameson Williams. And honestly, I really like JMO in this format. Like, I'm looking at JMO being the last
receiver,
the last flex guy. Honestly, I would say a running back. I like his wide receiver options.
I would move Garrett Wilson or JSN.
You can move one of those guys for Nico.
Yes, I would
pivot.
Probably move.
I don't really care which
Wilson.
Let's do Wilson for Nico Collins. We want the upside in this format. But then the other thing again, like, yeah.
What type of wide receiver for mid-first can you get?
And so then it's somebody with upside and a 1 QB. So it's not going to be as valuable. Upside. I mean, honestly, freaking heck. You need to go get. You need to do what you need to do. Have you tried? Let me know. Have you tried for McCaffrey on this team? He would be beautiful.
That'd be pretty nice.
In your last flex? Oh my gosh. Honestly, but I want like a McCaffrey, Jacobs, Mixon type of veteran running back to plug into my last flex spot. And I would pay the 106 for some of those guys right there, especially Jacobs. Like, Jacobs is a decent target.
Yeah.
But I think McCaffrey, Jacobs, Nico. We got to give him a tight end. You got to get Kittle. Let's just go cheap at tight end and let's stack your other positions. You got Michael Mayer. If you could just switch him into Brock Bowers, there you go. I do Jacobs and Nico.
So
you agree with that?
Production.
Yeah, I think you get that last flex running back.
I'll just say proven asset. There we go.
Let me look and see.
CMC Jacobs, Nico Collins.
Who are the other? These guys. I've considered McCaffrey is afraid to make a move, just didn't want to overpay. I would do it. I don't think you're going to overpay. Where's he at? Is he on one of these teams? That'd be beautiful. Oh, that's never mind. That's not the one I wanted. I was going to say you could get Derrick Henry, but this guy's got a good running back.
Suggestion and comment number 1: you need to make a lot of moves this offseason to.
This guy's going to keep him probably, but try it. Try it at least. I'm good with McCaffrey. I'm good with trying to get Achane. He'd be expensive.
2025.
Honestly, Chase Brown from this guy's not a bad idea as well for your last flex spot. And the 106 for Chase Brown at a 1 QB, I would honestly probably consider. So that's a good option as well.
Now you got to think though, the first QB that's probably going to be off the board is not going to for super flex formats is not going to be any earlier than the 105, 106.
That's what I'm saying.
So
it's less valuable.
Well, no, it's not. The 106 I don't think loses that much value in a 1 QB versus a super flex this year because your first QB off the board in a super.
Oh
flex
yeah, you're probably right. You're right.
107.
You're right. You're right.
So,
those 1 QB and super flex picks are pretty similar in value right now. But still, I'm gonna go get. I want somebody like Jacobs. So use some of your remaining value to get Kittle. And then honestly, if you can,
I would explore down tiers from Bijan, small down tiers like
Achane,
try Achane plus
Saquon. The other option is you could go freaking get Chris McCaffrey and Derrick Henry and then get an elite quarterback. So that's also an option. It's basically just where do you want to put your value? Now, as a third comment here, will you go ahead and definitely explore and shop around for a rushing upside quarterback, like a Hurts. And let's see. Again, it's all going to depend on where you place your value. If you end up downturning from Bijan, you could afford it. You got the value to do whatever you want here. Second in value, and again, the guy up first is good. Yeah, he's got a really
raising the production upside of every position in your starting lineup.
Yeah. It's all about upside in this one, Dookie. All right. Appreciate you, man. That's a blueprint. You gave you lots of ideas there. Go back and listen to what I said. I gave you a ton of trades there, but good luck. And yeah, you're a member. So as you have questions, drop them in the Discord. All the guys there are Waffle, Chris, but Jordan's in there. All those guys are there to help you. So Corey's in there. Yeah. 102 in IDP considering Hunter. I honestly don't think that's a bad idea, Wes. I really don't. He's going to be propped up in IDP leagues for sure. So, Fez, where you at? It's your turn, Jake. We made it.
We made it.
All right.
Dookie 806 12 team.
Cool. Fez, what's up? Good to see you. Team name, 2025 Fantasy Champion. 2022 league, start too many old players and make a lot of trades like Hawkinson, 26 first, recently trade Kamara and a third for JSN. Also landed likely QB, a big need, and running back. Help me, we will. You're welcome, Dookie. Yeah, I liked your team a lot. There's honestly so much you can do in that format too. Lamb Chops in the chat and loves his team. Lamb Chops, where you at? Say hi. Lamb Chops should love his team. Good night almighty. Look at the value on that sucker. He's dang near tripling you up. Lamb Chops. Good gravy in a start 9 Superflex 10 team. That's crazy, man. Dang, look at your picks. Anyways, I won't glaze him. The blueprint will show up on the website in the My Reviews tab. And if you got it live tonight, it'll be there tomorrow. All right, 2025 Fantasy Champion. Again, this is a Superflex 10-team start 9. It's only start 90. Upside's going to be important. But let's grade your positions here and give you a team archetype and a 3-year outlook. You do have the 107 through the 110 this year.
He said in the comments that he has 105, 107, 108, and 110.
Okay, well, that's wrong then. But it's probably hasn't been assigned or something. Yeah, so let's see. Let's start with your quarterbacks. Again, this is a Superflex 10 team, but this is not. It's going to be a pretty weak quarterback room here. This is probably a 3. Yeah, probably a 3. Stevenson, Benson. Yeah, this is probably a 2. So 3, 2. This is good. Puka, JSN, Pickens, Flowers. You got Pollock down here. That's better. That's 7 or 8. I'll let you decide, Nathan.
Doesn't have a 26 first or second. Can you confirm that, Fez?
That you don't have your 26 picks.
26 first or second.
Just want to make sure.
What grades did you have?
I gave him a 3 or 4, 3, 2, or something like that.
So a 3, a 2, a 6.
I'd say 7 at least for this one.
Okay.
7's good. And then, yeah, 7. So, I would probably say future
this is
value.
Another objective future value team.
Yeah, and so you got so many picks. What's up,
yeah,
Dalton?
It would be a stretch to super contend this year.
That guy wouldn't give me a
Even
single
with
first
the
for
picks,
Nico.
because we've got to work. We have got to get. We got to target at least 2 QBs this year, and I would pay for that.
Go for it. I'll let you take that one.
So, first thing I would do here is I'm moving Pickens and Flowers, and I'm moving JMO. Gonna move Pickens. Just gonna pivot off of him. Get a guy that we like better. Flowers. Actually, I'm gonna have you down tier. And then, since you do have a number of picks, we're going to take a shot on multiple of those. But some of your later first, like your 107 or your 108, the 105, I like you holding. 107, 108 are more what I'd be looking to move. 110 doesn't really have enough value right now for you to get a good enough return that we super duper like. So let's move your 107 and let's go get a proven asset instead with some value upside in that range.
He said, I was thinking I could go after Caleb Williams, Bryce Young. Now, no second in 26, but I can get one pretty easily. Do you have a first in 26? Because it says you don't have a first either. But if you do have a first, that's better.
So with how the league trades, you just said that you can get 2026 stuff pretty cheap. So it sounds like you can get rookie picks pretty cheap. So let's get 2026 rookie picks as some assets to target this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what he says, but
yeah.
Pickens, JMO, Flowers, and rookie pick 107 are the pieces that we're moving off of. So
yeah, I like 26 picks, and I think at this point you just have to play the market. So I just go play the market.
Yeah,
stuff right
so a couple
QBs.
quarterback targets that we like right out the gate. Excuse me. Wow, I can't breathe. Dak Prescott.
Value jump. Well, honestly, Caleb.
You said you wanted to target Caleb.
I like
I
Caleb
have no issue with you targeting Caleb. I would pay upwards of JSN to get Caleb on this team.
I would consider that.
Obviously not a 1-for-1, but
what about Bucky Irving and Bryce Young? You have Bucky?
No.
I would not. You would be sending Flowers and Pickens? No, I'm not doing that. No, you don't. He doesn't have his 26 first. So no, I'm not buying it. I don't want to buy into running backs. I wouldn't buy a running back for the end of your days, and I definitely wouldn't buy Young.
Yeah.
Well, I want safe wide receivers, value insulated,
so
upside wide receivers. Rome Odunze.
That definitely confirms this. So this offseason.
Or Ayuk. Ayuk's cheaper.
This offseason is your last chance to accumulate significant value.
I would try to get a little bit more. I don't want to do. No, I wouldn't draft running back. I'll give you a comment on that. I would try to get a little bit more on top of Caleb for JSN because I think you can.
Yep.
Because we don't like 1-for-1 deals. So try 2-for-2 and see what else you can get in there.
Yeah.
In terms of draft, I would draft. These firsts are all going to be.
Those are not his picks. So the 105 I would use. I would draft the 105, the 107, and the 108. I would move one of those.
Comment that.
The 110 I already did. I already have it as a thing to move.
Oh.
That's the one that I wanted to move. Is the 107. The 110 you can hold right now.
I would say
let's just wait and see. Let it reach peak value and then you can shop it later.
Okay, I would say for your other picks that you're holding, you're gonna just take the value that falls everywhere. Just take the value pick. If you're within tiers, let the tiers be decided by either your league preferences, what they prefer, what they're gonna pay the most for, or let it be decided by value inflation. Take wide receivers in those tiers. If there's no wide receiver, if there's only running back, then take running back.
Prioritize insulation.
Yeah, I would prioritize value insulation. Again, I want to build this team around QB and wide receiver and picks, and I'll build tight end last. You could honestly consider shopping Hawkinson. I don't really. He's not going to help you. He's not probably going to increase in value either. Hawkinson's done so much to increase in value in the last 3 years, and he never has. So at that point, it doesn't really matter what he does next year, especially with JJ McCarthy. I don't think that Hawkinson's going to increase in value. So I would shop him. Again, wide receiver heavy, quarterback heavy, pick heavy. Roll it into next year. You've got value insulation. You build value. You go spend that value. You contend. You win money. You win your league money is cool.
So QB should be your number one focus this year. Lock down
100%.
long-term security.
Yeah.
And that's about that, really. Favorite wide receiver target for this team from moving Pickens, J-Mo, Zay Flowers.
I said Romadunze, Rashee Rice is good. Ayuk is the cheapest, is the thing. So like I think Ayuk is the most affordable, and I like that for this team.
Fine.
So I think we do that, and there's a big value jump waiting to happen there. So
okay.
All right, Jake, let us know if you have any questions. But again, that's kind of where we're at with this team. Hopefully that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I feel like that's pretty straightforward. So let us know what questions you have in the comments. So we appreciate you, man. Darico. Oh, it's Donovan. All right, say what's up in the chat, Donovan. We appreciate you, man. Nevada Football Zone. Coach Prime is his name. And look, evidently, the football skills has helped in Dynasty. This is a super flex. This is a super flex.
So we were just wondering that. We were like, can college football players, are they allowed to play Dynasty?
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, again, because it's the NFL. But
yeah, right.
So coming off of winning the championship, trying to figure out what to do with all of my QBs. That's okay. We'll figure that out. Understood. Who am I shopping again? I hear most of the names. I feel like I missed one. The shopping ones were who? Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers, Pickens, and J-Mo.
Yep.
And then your 107.
Yeah, those were your shop candidates for sure. So. Yeah, so appreciate all the help earlier. Very welcome. Glad they got that sorted out. It's a 10-team Superflex, start 10, so start 100 total. Kind of right in the middle, a little bit more on the shallow end. I traded Burrow, Juwan, likely Benson, and the 110 for Jalen and Puka. That's a freaking ridiculous trade. Holy crap! No wonder you're up here by yourself. Trying to see what pieces I should trade. My QB room, which is stacked. Coach Prime at the top, #1 QB room. Let's take a look at this. This is a super flex. However, you have Daniels, Hurts, Love, and Young. That's a 10, easily a 10. That's an 11.
Mm-hmm.
Brees, Chase Brown, B-Rob, and Davis. I honestly like that. I think that's a 6 minimum, and you pushing 7 there. No, it's a 6 with Brees' value loss.
Yep.
Puka, and it's a 10 team. Puka, CD, London, Olave, Sutton. That's an 8 and a 10 team, and Laporta is still a 7. So, I would say, you could just go dual EQB here.
Yep.
It's a high-end dual EQB, though. You got a really good team. So.
How does the rookie pick value look right now, Coach Prime?
210.
210, that's it.
26 first. So no first this year. But again, you got so much value in your wide receivers and quarterbacks.
Not worried about that at all.
Honestly, this is a team right now. Read the starting lineup for me.
Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts, Brees, Chase Brown, CD, Puka, Laporta, London, Olave, the last spot in your flex.
That's ridiculous.
This is a heavy contending team.
This is a contend
this is a very, very good team.
And again, we can give you some options. Honestly, he wants to know what to do with his quarterbacks.
Yeah, so I would definitely be down tiering from Jordan Love in a 10 team.
And then
I would move off of Bryce Young entirely.
Yep, that's what I would do. 100%.
So big down tier from Jordan Love. You know who we're gonna say. You know who the name of the day has been.
Dak
Prescott. It just makes so much sense.
For this team, it's beautiful. And again, Young altogether. So we'll pivot off of Young. We'll go to another position.
And then, hey, I'm going to have you up tier from Sam Laporta and go get an elite tight end because that's really one of the few ways that you can upgrade your starting lineup right now, and it's absolutely worth it.
You don't really need depth. Again, it's only a start 9.
Hello, Trey McBride.
He said, someone offered me Chase Brown for Dameon Pierce before the season. I took it and ran. You're a genius. Why? Dameon Pierce didn't have any value. What are they doing?
What was that?
Bryce,
that had to have been while Zach Moss was producing.
All right, who do we want here? Who does he what do we actually prioritize with Bryce? Because Bryce, you're going to get a good player here in a Superflex league. Higher.
I want to get another running back.
Okay, well then you're getting Jacobs, and pay up for Jacobs if you need to with Young. In this format, I would do that.
Your wide receivers are really, really solid here. Again, they're top heavy, but that's how I like it.
Did you do a Brees pivot?
Nope, I did not.
I'd rather do that than a Laporta up tier, honestly. But you can put it in the comments. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I would definitely I would go get Chris McCaffrey at all costs on this team.
Explore pivots from Brees for Achane, Kyron, or JT. I mean, do you prefer all those guys over Brees right now?
Over Brees? Yeah, at this point, yeah. JT's close, but yes.
Or JT. I'll just say JT plus.
Yeah, I like that.
Because they are still a little bit.
Will you give him Christian McCaffrey as a trade target?
Yeah.
Gotta have it.
Yeah, wide receivers. Again, you've built this team perfectly for the format that you're in.
Nathan, look.
Really, really good.
Look at this.
Oh, boom! That guy,
That's
yeah,
beautiful.
the to his brain guy.
He's not gonna
need
want
McBride.
He's not gonna want Laporta though.
Then you can use Brees to go get McBride,
100%
and then
agree
you
with
can
that.
just offload Sam Laporta and go get a running back that way.
Yep,
You can
yep.
go get.
So I would move
Jason Conner
Laporta
that
for a
way.
running back first, so you know you can do that because I don't want to get stuck
Yeah.
without running backs.
Yeah.
But it's easier to. Why the Brees hate? Oh, we hate him. No, Brees is just a decent pivot option. His value in a situation so up in the air, where from a production standpoint, you can down tier to guys who are more productive than him and get more on top. So that's really, it's more about the guys you can get on top. Like you can make lateral or up tier production and actually down tier in value. So it's about the guys below him really. But Brees was, even if we were hating on Brees, so Brees was bad this year. Like the situation sucked, but Brees wasn't producing from a fantasy perspective at all. I'll fact check, but I remember. He's 17th in points per game this year. Like this wasn't cutting it for a guy who drafted in the first round of fantasy drafts. And he had he was 8th in snap share. He was 3rd in targets. He was 3rd in target shares. He was 1st in route run. He was not efficient at all in any part of his game. And again, they sucked, but he's stuck in that situation. So yeah, he does have top tier upside. But again, you're down tiering if you're getting Christian McCaffrey on this team for way cheaper. He has 2 tiers above Brees' upside just because he's that.
Yeah.
And Jacobs, 17.5 points per game. Here's the thing, I agree with you about Brees Hall's upside, but I don't think that he's going to be unlocking that next year. So
it's not him; it's the team.
I don't necessarily. This is where
you've built again. Just in the comments, you built this team perfectly.
Yeah.
For this league format.
I don't necessarily think he's a guy that's going to go up, man. That's where we're at.
Raising your starting lineup production upside.
Running backs once running backs get in the situation, it's not easy for them to go back up.
Stuck. Yeah.
So,
and then when they struggle in that situation, it's hard for them to get really good insulated contract extensions anywhere else.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Other suggestion: use B-Rob as a bargaining chip in literally any deal.
But you're right, Sam. If you think he's gonna go up, then definitely buy into him because you're basically it's just your opinion on if you think he's going to go up. Anytime you want to play the market on somebody, if you have a gut feeling about it, yes, theoretically, if we thought Brees was going to go up, we absolutely would buy into him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're just not sure he is going to.
Yeah.
We just think he's risky.
Yeah.
But again, if you're like Vice and you think he's going to have a major bounce back, then absolutely buy into him. We could not end up not buying into him and be wrong, but
I think people are going to be not a little bit. I think people are going to be surprised at how invasive the 25 running back class is with the overall with the value of a ton of these individual running backs that are currently being priced. A lot of them are just by default going to be pushed down boards.
Yeah. Which Brees, Brees got freaking pushed down a little bit by Braylon Allen.
Right.
You were talking about,
right?
He wasn't even a super good prospect, so he was good. I liked him, but yeah, all good points. Again, it just depends on what your opinion of Brees is. I'm more weary of the situation than you guys are. So if you think he's going to bounce back, you should buy into him because that's a good move. That's all. I think it's literally all subjective. So you can't have a wrong opinion. We appreciate you. What do you think about Braylon Allen then?
I just see. I'm not. Altogether.
So this is the thing. A lot of times, this is the corner people try to back us into with the Chiefs running backs.
You know what? Brees and Braylon is like a glorified Walker Charbonnet.
It is, but honestly, again,
a worse offense.
People, we said we didn't like Pacheco last year. Then people said, well, who do you think is going to do it? Carson Steele? Well, guess what? It was neither of them. Right?
Right.
So I don't think because you're down on one guy, you have to be high on the other. I don't want to buy. Why would I want anybody in that backfield? I don't want him. So.
All right.
He did ask a question. Is getting another top wide receiver too greedy or not needed for that team?
I don't think it's greedy necessarily. Do I think it's necessary? Not if you get the running backs that we recommend. If you get Jacobs and CMC, those are going to be the guys that you plug into your last flex spot because you're starting Chase Brown and you're starting again another one of those running backs and the third guy's going in your last flex spot. I would probably prioritize some production upside at running back before I do at wide receiver because you are so locked down and have so much insulation with those top 3 guys already. But again, I think there are better priorities there. Now, you might be able to manage it if you're down tiering significantly from Jordan Love. So if you're getting Dak and you're down tiering from Jordan Love to get Dak, you're going to get a pretty big name wide receiver there. There's a good chance that you can get a name like Higgins if you give a little something back.
Yeah.
And then that's your 4th elite level wide receiver. So
This is a good question.
again, that's more of a luxury item move. Definitely focus on the priorities first, and that's definitely building up running backs so that you raise your upside in your flex spots first.
So do you think him or Wilson gets traded? I think Garrett Wilson would be the one that gets traded. I don't think Brees has any leverage to get traded. And the problem is, like, again, we saw Brees and Braylon both not produce in that offense.
There are few running backs that have any leverage to get traded this offseason at all because of how good this running back class is.
Exactly
Everyone would rather just spend their rookie picks on.
But Wilson, I think
contract.
it's possible. But I think ultimately Wilson stays because they're done with Rodgers, is what I think happens. And if they do value would theoretically spike. True. So if you think Brees is getting traded, again, you should buy into Brees. I don't think Brees gets traded.
Garrett Wilson getting traded.
But again, your concepts, your theory is spot on. If you think Brees is due for a value spike, you should buy him. The guy with Dak has Lad too. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Donovan. Try it. Like, see again, you're over there and you're a MotherFlocker. So get some trade packages in the works. Drop them in there. See what the community thinks. Tag us if you need to. Workshop your trades in our Discord. The freaking Discord is like the trade. What's a good word? Not the trade workshop. Like the trade. But I don't know. I got to come up with a good name for it. But we appreciate you, man.
You really expected me to come up with something?
No. I shouldn't have asked. No. I shouldn't have asked. This is what I think.
We may as well just do daily, all-night live streams, actually. And just stay up for 24 hours.
I'm never sleep ever again, like the whole rest of our life. I'm good with that. Like, we could do it. What if we just did this the rest of our life?
Sleep's overrated. Who invented sleep?
Gosh. I got an offer for Brees and Sharps to get Josh Jacobs and Odunze. I would literally take that and run. I know you like Brees. I would take that and sprint.
Bro.
That is an insanely good offer for you.
A dream.
Go to like the Dynasty Trades channel, Donovan. Sam, I would take that deal and run, dude. Like, that's like a perfect Dynasty move to me.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that. But again, like, it's all dependent on your Brees opinion. I know you like Brees, so I just love that move.
That is a phenomenal deal.
I freaking love that trade. I'm in a crossroads here. This is S. Barentine. Say what's up in the chat. I know you're here.
What's up?
Not you. Solid production, but the depth is weak. Ran into Buzzsaw, and it is a start 90, so you don't need too much depth. Buzzsaw, it was Connor and Mike Evans in the first round of the playoffs. League's hard to trade with, as they all want way more than fair value. But you are second in value, and there's a guy that's way up there in value. But we'll take a look at your team first. Team reveal in 3, 2, 1. Again, this is a 1 QB, 10-team start 9. So 1 QB, pretty shallow league. Let's take a look. May, Williams, and Stroud on a 1 QB. I mean, it's still a 7. You just need a high upside. I mean, maybe it's an 8. You've got depth. The problem is you only have one top 10 guy. I guess he has some rushing upside. I don't know. 7?
I'll give it an 8.
Okay.
I mean, that's...
All right, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Said I made some moves. 2027 first for Cooks. Cooks, like Brandon Cooks? Traded Zay and Laporta.
No, he totally meant like James Cook.
You mean James Cook, I think. Unless he does mean...
Because he has James Cook on his roster.
Okay, that makes more sense. Traded Zay and Laporta. Got sick of them. For Monty, Reed, and the 205. That's honestly not a bad trade at all. Need running backs. Traded the 208 for Drake for future or trade bait. Okay, good stuff here. I've been trading to get more and CMC for young kids.
Oh, this is a wide receiver factory.
All right, yeah, we can try that. Appreciate you, Sam. Ooh, membership coming soon. Hey, I loved our discussion and absolutely would love to see you over there, man.
Yeah.
You sound like you know your stuff. So
there's more where that came from.
I know. We gotta get you on the Discord so you can get in the discussions with Waffle.
Yep.
But we appreciate you, man. Good stuff on the trade, by the way. Okay, so yeah, so he said he may be trying to get. I like what you're thinking here. Nice. You got a good running back room, actually.
Yeah, this is a solid 6. James Cook, Josh Jacobs, David Montgomery, Zach Charbonnet.
Good night at quarter. How would somebody have a better wide receiver?
This is a wide receiver factory.
You guys have all the wide receivers.
You got 2 wide receiver factories in this league
holy
because
crap. That's an elite value team.
Comfortably giving you a 9 here at wide receiver, borderline 10. You have You have JJ Chase and Neighbors, and then pretty big drop off after that. But I don't really care. You'll want a down tier from one of those guys, but I mean, actually, do you? I don't even know.
I don't
so
freaking know.
actually, I'm leaning not. We'll see.
Rode Jordan Mason for the beginning of the year. Yeah,
Time to make moves.
yeah, that's a good team. These are both good teams right here. Okay, I mean, this is honestly this is definitely a contending team. What team archetype did you say?
Wide receiver factory.
Yeah,
easy.
so it's a contend
easy.
reload. He's missed he's got the 205, 206, but he does have his 26 first, and I like that. Now, there's not a lot I would change about his running back room. I'd say a James Cook pivot might be in the cards here. So maybe we get that going. I'm just gonna take CJ Stroud and Drake May, and I'm gonna go get, in my opinion, I'm just gonna take Drake May plus whatever and go get Hurts. Don't you think? Or any of them. Williams, honestly,
So
I don't really want-
Drake May and CJ Stroud.
or plus whatever, like I said. So
up tier, and we can get
from Louisiana. So dude, that's hilarious. He's from Louisiana. Look at his freaking wide receiver room.
nice.
I get it. Got your boys.
And then we said James Cook. We're pivoting. What running back do we want to go for in that range?
He's already got
It's
Jacobs.
It's basically Kyron or JT. Which one?
I'd rather have Kyron Williams.
Okay.
Even if you have to pay up, like give us a second if you need to get Kyron.
Yeah, you won't have to pay up much. And then Jaden Reed. I want him off this 10-teamer.
Yeah, for sure.
So I want him off this 10.
I want them off this 10-teamer.
Higher up.
So you want to pivot there?
Yeah.
And he sucks.
DJ Moore, Brandon Ayuk.
DJ Moore,
guys.
Terry. Yeah, one of those. Mike Evans, Tyreek Hill are the vets down there. Honestly, freaking Mike Evans not bad for this team, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I like that way better.
Honestly, should we give him another high upside running back? Let's give you another running back option
Mixon?
here. I'll give you McCaffrey.
Oh yeah,
because he is in the
oh
same
he
range
said
as
he was.
Jaden
He just
Reed.
told me he's trying to trade for McCaffrey.
Yeah, I would try to trade with McCaffrey, and I would utilize Jaden Reed. I would also utilize McMillan because neither of those guys will be sniffing your starting lineup with your current top 3 wide receivers.
Trying to
So-
package Williams and Cook for the 1.5 and 110, but I think I need to add more. I would not buy picks on this team. I straight up would not trade for picks.
Don't trade
You
for
trade for
picks.
players. You need to go contend. I don't want to buy
Yep.
into a pick and then have to make the pick and hope they hit. I want proven guys win money this year. That's what I want. So I would not trade for picks. I would trade only for players on this team.
Yep.
Guys who are contending, I'm not really telling to buy picks that often. So,
No.
but again, Chris McCaffrey's a good idea. We like Kyron Williams, Jalen Hurts. I think if you can get any of those quarterbacks combination to Hurts, you do it.
Yeah.
Or Hurts, Daniels, Lamar, those guys. Those are the ones we want. And Allen.
Yeah.
And you got DJ Moore. You mentioned that, and I think he's a great trade target. Can we give him a different trade target than DJ Moore because he said he was already kind of shopping for him in McCaffrey.
Yeah.
So let's just sub those in. Honestly, do you mind Terry McLaurin as a trade target for this team?
Nope, I don't.
Or Mike Evans. Mike Evans is a good one as well.
Yeah.
And then running back,
Actually,
I'm going to give
why
him
not Godwin.
Godwin's a great buy low.
Yeah.
It's freaking Dynasty Wizards got me on that one. And then, oh, you know what? Put Kittle as a trade target. I forgot. We need to address that.
Oh, he needs a tight end.
Yeah, he needs a tight end. Let's put Kittle. And then just replace McCaffrey. Replacement, because he was already shopping for McCaffrey. He already said, put Mike Evans in there. We'll give him new trade targets. Would you spend those seconds
I'm going Godwin.
and for those older
Evans.
producers? Absolutely, I would. I would spend those seconds and get vets. But again, only high upside vets. You've got good enough, I think you've got decent depth already.
Yeah, in the suggestions and comments, time to target high upside vets to pair with your cornerstone pieces to make a push and win your league. Honestly, given your current format, stick with your top 3 wide receivers. Don't down tier in this format.
Yeah.
I want to reinforce. Try to get as many high volume running backs as possible.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with James Cook. There's just questions about his production this year being sustainable. And then even David Montgomery, he's a good third option. But he's splitting a backfield with Jahmyr Gibbs. Josh Jacobs is a guy that's getting a true bell cow workload. Kyron Williams, obviously, it being that's one of the biggest reasons we have him targeting you here is because he's getting a full workload. So try to get as many of those guys. They're going to raise your upside, raise your ceiling for this 10-team format.
You're in good shape.
You're in really, really, really.
You're
going to
contend next year. I want to win money on this again. Like, this guy's an elite value team. Don't get in an arms race with this guy. It's going to come down to luck in the championship. You guys are going to be on opposite sides of the bracket. You guys are both head and shoulders above your league mates, in my opinion. And again, he could get unlucky. You could get unlucky. It doesn't matter. So, all right, Skylar, appreciate you. I know you're. It looks like you're another code member. So drop into our Discord. CJ was depressing this year. Been shopping Monty and Cooks for some better longevity. I'm with you there with Cooks. Monty's not a bad person to own, but I mean, it depends on who you can get. So, but pop in the Discord with some trades. Waffle and the guys will help you out over there. Chris will help you out.
Yeah.
I just got offered Aaron Jones and Jennings for Purdy straight up by the same guy. All right, well, that sucks. Appreciate you, Scott.
What is that in a 1 QB?
No, it's Superflex. He's just getting awful trade offers.
Oh, just getting trolled.
How you talk to the people you trade with. Honestly, we should have done that in the last video.
That's a good video idea.
Yeah, but we should have done it in the trade strategy video. That was literally just did that video.
We should do a sarcastic role play.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be funny. Oh man.
All right.
Folks, that was a day of blueprints.
Refresh.
That we were not expecting.
Are we clear?
You guys always surprise us.
Oh, I forgot to mark that one. Are we clear? Refresh.
We are clear.
We're clear. All right.
That was a 5-hour live stream, folks. Almost 5 hours. 4 hours and
how many minutes?
44 minutes.
Oh, we're right there. That's going to round up. We're going to go 5. So, yeah. All right. But, there are 106 of you watching, so we appreciate it. We're going to hit 20K this weekend. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the best Dynasty community. There absolutely is. And we're going to try to make it the best membership, the best team review, the best experience you can get because you're supporting us and we appreciate it. And we genuinely care that you guys have the best thing that we do. So, we're tired. We're going to go take naps, big, long naps, like 8-hour naps.
Like sleep.
Like called sleeps. Yeah, we're going to be back here.
At 9:30 tomorrow.
We're going to be, Nathan's got some house stuff. So thanks. Appreciate you guys. We again, this is what we do. But we love you. We'll be back Monday with a live stream. Tuesday, we'll have a video. It's going to be trade your players for picks. So which players you should be trying to move for rookie picks if you are in a situation to do that. You've also got updated rookie rankings coming out next week. So we are good to go. So, all right. We love you guys. We appreciate you. We'll see you here soon. Monday. Have a good weekend. Peace out. See you later.